100, 99, 98, 97. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Yo, what's up, people? How's it going? How's it hanging? What's popping and all that stuff? We're going streaking! There's a lot of people going streaking. Can't hear you. That's because I'm not talking. Give me 1 second to breathe, bruh. How are we doing, everyone? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope everyone's going well. No? In it. I don't speak for 1 second. Why are you talking? Bruh. Hurry up, streamer boy. Exactly. I am merely a slave. I am merely a dancing monkey, merely a pet. Good to see you though, guys. How are we doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing wonderful. It is snowing here where I live, but not good enough to be any form of goodness. It's just like little stupid baby snow, you know? Snow that makes you go, oh, I wish it was actually snowing. But, oh well. Let's have a look at the check-ins before we begin today. We have Lee in first place in the check-in. Congratulations, Lee. Then we have Mars of Faye, we have Steamer, we got Immortal Flow, we got Davey, Butterfly, Saturn, Sadasco, we got Martin, we got T Victoria, we got Ghost Cat, we got Emma, Fauna, we got Bleep Bleep, Heavenly Wing, we got Glorpless. Good to see you, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Emma, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Lee, thank you for the month stream streak. That's crazy. Sadasco, 35 days. Heavenly Wing with a 5 stream streak. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you a lot. I appreciate you a lot. To any of the new followers that have followed this morning, if you are here, welcome in. We have Flingo and World's Foxiest Grandpa. Thank you for the follow. If you are here, good to see you. Panda, good to see you. Thank you for checking in. How are we? Good to see you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. All that stuff. I hope everyone's well. Today, my friends, it's Phasmophobia o'clock. We're going to be doing some Phasmophobia today. Yesterday was pretty good. We had Nightmare and Professional Games and finished off some no evidence. It was nice focusing more on like the lower difficulties. I know that a lot of people struggle with those, so it was nice. But I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Refreshed after the new year and all that stuff. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. How are we? I hope you're good. I have hopefully fixed my issue of the stream crashing, but we will see. I am using some old drivers. Some drivers that are meant to be known to be very stable. Very nice. Very nice. Why is that noise? Why is that making a weird noise? Why is the music cutting in and out for me? I think that's just a me issue. That might be a me issue rather than a Twitch issue. I hope we're all good though. Good to see you. Well, Metal the Dreamer, welcome in. Grace, welcome in. Izzy, welcome in. Or is you, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Good morning. Is it morning? I don't know what time it is. One checking away from 69. Nice. One checking away from 69. Shaking you and hugging you. We're being aggressive in the chat right now. Aggressive shaking and hugging going on. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we, my friends? I hope you're doing fantastic. I wish it was snowing. I'm so sad. I nearly, like, the snow outside is like, it's white, but it's like, meh. Wow, why is there no proper snow, bruh? Why is there no proper snow? Take snow here. Have it. Thank you. Do you have too much snow? You hate snow? Let's swap. Let's do it. You can have this no snow stupid place. You can have my snow. I'll have all the snow. Thank you very much. Rucho, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope we're all excited for some Phasmo. It has started snowing where I am. Oh my god. We got 4 inches. We have maybe 4 millimeters where I am. And that might be putting it generous. 1 millimeter maybe? 1 millimeter of snow. We haven't had snow in like 5 years. It sucks. We haven't had snow in about 5 years. It's annoying. Sad. It's going to be 40 degrees Celsius today for me. That's hot. That's pretty damn hot. It's like -2 here, -3 I think. What is it right now? Let me look. Where's my weather? It's like minus something. It's like -2 or 3 I think right now. Half the country's falling apart because of the snow in the Netherlands. It's because you banned fireworks. That's why. It's karma. It's karma for banning a very, very fun New Year's. -6 here? Damn. Damn, the Americans are like, damn, bro. -6? Are you guys alive? You guys sure you're alive? What the hell? Snow felt more fun when I was younger. Well, everything, I would argue everything feels more fun when you're younger, you know? Everything is more fun when you're younger. And then now that we're older, we're all just a shell of our once childlike selves trying to regain some of the joy that we used to live. Anyway, welcome to cheery, happy streamer. Good to see you. I didn't sleep much last night. Maybe that's my doom and gloom because I didn't sleep enough last night. I'm all doomy and gloomy right now. We are not alive. It's too early to be saying stuff like that. It's way too early to be saying stuff like that. Oh, it's too early. Anyway. I may not be alive after this week. I'm sure you're going to be fine. It's going to be good. Why are we on a different... Wait, where's my chat gone? Hang on a minute. Where's my chat at? Chat, come back. There we go. What the hell? I'm waiting for Twitch versus TikTok. Well, you're going to be waiting a while because it's not today. So if you're sitting here waiting, then plain white mug is a good white mug. It's a great white mug. I think it's fantastic. Yeah, I think it's fantastic plain white mug. To be honest, that's the plain white mug my brother got me for my birthday for Christmas. I can't believe it. I can't believe he got me a plain white mug. Honestly, plain white mug. My brother, my own brother, a plain white mug for my fucking Christmas. Honestly. Come to Melbourne? I would like to go to Australia. Teleport you to Melbourne. Alright, so Emma's offering to give me a place to sleep when I do my Australian visit. Nice. I'm on the bunk bed. Let's get it. Welcome in, Miss J Nasty. Hope the house hunting's going well. Lady Jessie, welcome in. How are we? That mug speaks the truth. What? It's just a white... Are you saying that I'm white and plain? I don't know if to... that doesn't sound very nice. How dare you? How dare you? You saying I'm the ready salted human? I'm the spirit? I'm the spirit ghost type of the humans? So you'll go to Australia but won't come visit Ohio? Or Globus, I'd be terrified to step in your front door. I would be very scared to walk inside your house because I don't know what horrors I would find. And I would half expect to find a dartboard with my face on it for some reason. Or like a voodoo doll of me with like knives in it. And then like surrounding that voodoo doll is a bunch of wee-wees. Looking like really menacing, you know? How can he visit Ohio when it doesn't exist? That's what I should have gone with. Yeah, I should have gone with that. So I would hide that first. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Come to Australia purely to prove a point. Yeah. I really want... Well, I really want to visit Australia and I really want to visit Canada. America is like... America would be cool to go to. But like... guns and fentanyl. Yeah. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll try that good and I'll start leaning everywhere. You don't want to do that, you know? The wee-wee army. Globalist has way too many wee-wees. Globalist is like a whole door of wee-wees. Which, if you don't know what a wee-wee is, it's like this little toy. This little like cuddly toy. I'll show you. They're hideous. They are hideous. They all have the same like stupid face on them. Like they all just look the same. They all look like they're about to fucking... They all look like they've just farted in a lift and they're just waiting for you to smell it and they're like really proud of it. That's how I describe it. Like, do you know what I mean? Or a kid that's like, you got games on your phone? They look like this. That's how they look. You got games on your phone? Can we be friends? Can we be friends? Can we be friends, please? You know? Oh my god, I love them. Stop saying you love them. They're hideous. They're hideous. Wait, it's cute. And then the Globalist will be able to tell you the name of this one. Globalist, what's this one called? What's the name of this one? I also love Labubu's. They're also freaky. We freaked out at Christmas because we found out Banjo owns a wee-wee. Which wee-wee is this? What's he called? I'm sure you know the name. They look like the kid that always throws up on school trip bus. Yeah. Yeah. There was always one. What was it? Every time you went on a school trip, there was always one kid that threw up. Mama threw up. But like, how? There's always one. It's like it was a legal requirement to just have a kid that flew up and made the bus stink. You know what I mean? This one is called Whatwee. He is Whatwee. Okay. Wait, is Noddy called Wee? Wait, Noddy in French is called Wee Wee. Noddy in French is called Wee Wee. Anyone remember this show? People from the UK will know this is a show called Noddy. That looks like a demented Furby. You fucking Drew. Don't let Globalist hear you say that. You'll be in big trouble. Which legend just came through? Adrian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew, legend. We are playing Phasmophobia today, but we're in the middle of Yap Hour right now. So sit back, make yourself at home. I appreciate you being here. Welcome. Dude, I love that show. It's called Wee Wee in French, which is a bit weird. Somebody put something in the Discord the other day. They put Brum in the Discord. You guys remember this? You guys fucking remember this bastard? Somebody chucked this in the Discord the other day. My boy Brum. I ain't seen him in a while. I ain't seen it. I'm from Nibs community, FYI, just keeping a follow when we're ready. Ah, legend. Thank you very much for coming in. Nibs a legend, so any friend of Nibs is a friend of mine. Make yourself at home. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew, champion. Good to see you. What's up? How you doing? How you doing, Big Uni? Good to see you. How you doing? That's the biggest unit I've ever seen. Oh my god, Hoomps. This is Brum. You guys don't know who Brum is? Brum was a show we had in the UK. I sat in Brum when I was a kid. Yeah, I don't want to toot my own horn too much about being a celebrity, but I did sit inside Brum when I was a kid, so I am somewhat of a A-lister. Somewhat of an A-lister. I'm trying to think of shows now that I used to watch when I was like a wee bab. Oh, this is going to throw some shit back. Yeah, this is going to throw some shit back. Here we go. Who knows this? Who knows this? Hey? The Tweenies? The Tweenies, bro! Fuck, this was... Wait, I think this is a new one, maybe. I don't know. Wait, do they still do this? Is this still a thing? Is this still a show? By the way, if we do freeze today, I will be back, but I'm hoping we don't because I've got new drivers, but we'll see. What, you don't like... What do you mean? You don't like the Tweenies? You don't like... Alright, people are talking about 64... Guys, what was an American TV show you watched as a kid? Or what a show from your country? So we can look at how, like, scuffed they all look. 64 Zoo Lane's pretty scuffed. Pretty scuffed looking. You know? Pretty damn scuffed. Yo, you got the dogs out, bro? You got the dogs out? Lazy Town was scuffed as fuck. Lazy Town was messed up. Elmo was a banger. Lazy Town was messed up. Messed up. Messed up. Charlie and Lola and Lazy Town. Lazy Town was nuts. Lazy Town, bro. Lazy Town was good. Am I getting a nosebleed? I feel like I'm about to have a nosebleed. So if I get a nosebleed, I'm going to have to go and deal with that. You know what? Do you know what it reminds me of, though? Lazy Town. Oh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh.
Are you a real villain? Well, technically,
Come on, bruh.
Have you ever caught a good guy like a real...
If you did not watch it, you must still know this song. Come on.
Have you ever tried a disguise?
Nah.
Come on, bruh.
I can see that I will have to teach you
How to be villains. Come on, you know this. You know this. Come on, you know this. Tell me. Somebody tell me they know this.
Now listen closely. Here's a little lesson in trickery.
This became a meme for a long time. This was a meme for so long. Oh, I've got to do the cooking by the book. A good one.
Just follow my moves.
We're not going to watch the whole thing, but that was a banger. Isn't there a... I'm pretty sure there's like a... Got to do the cooking by the book was good. This is the way. This was the best one, though. This was the best one. Yeah, rest in peace. He died of that fella. He had cancer, but before he went, he got to like have a really, really like wholesome time where he realized everybody loved the song because it became a big meme, and they raised loads of money for charity together. It was really cool. Is this just not going to load for me? Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign as to why. Okay. Maybe it's a sign. I'm going to take this. Wheel of... You guys remember this? Come on. You remember? Although this is my favorite one. This is my favorite one, though. I can't play any more than that. I'll get copyrighted. Sorry. I can't play any more than that. Oh god. Yo, do you know what we've got to do soon? We have to do a You Laugh You Lose stream. We got to do one. I'll get you guys to send in a load of memes, and then I'll have to watch through them without laughing. I reckon we should do it. You laugh, you lose soon. I reckon that could be a lot of fun. I'll get you guys to send in memes in the Discord, and then we'll run through them. Yeah, we should do it. We're doing a laugh, you lose soon. I have to be careful. I have to go through them. Me and the mods will have to go through them and make sure there's no fucking crazy ones. That's such a good Lazy Town song. Glorp cracking her knuckles right, that's true. Glorp is a menace on the memes. Glorp is a menace. Have you checked out the Arc Raider ones? Not yet. Nah, not yet. Also, new video coming out tomorrow. I was working on it this morning. All morning I was working on a new video. New video coming out tomorrow, which is going to be nice. Keep your eyes peeled for that one. It's another Phasmo guide. It's not a monkey one, though. So all the comments will be, why no monkey vid? Where monkey video, bro? Where monkey video? Why no monkey video? Where? Give me monkey video. That'll be all the comments. Every time I post something now that's not monkey video, where monkey? I no understand. You say it normal. Lincoln, welcome in. P, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Welcome back to work. We need monkey video live. I've done monkey video live multiple times. I've done it multiple times. Oh, I need a sip of out of my plain white mug. P, you want to see engagement, mate? Get yourself an almond swat mug. The engagement mug. Oh, the engagement mug is so good. You've made your niche, now lie in it. Nah, it's too much of a niche. I want to break out of my niche. I'm going to do more monkey stuff, but... We're going to do more monkey things, don't you worry. Monkey stuff fun. Yeah, I know the monkey stuff's good. I will make more, don't worry. Monkey fun. I love the monkey emote in chat. To be honest, we should probably move away from the Christmas emotes again. I'll do it in a sec. Engagement mug? Yeah. You not see my engagement mug, P? It's my engagement mug, bro. My brother got me that for Christmas. I expected an IT crowd reference. That would be good. That would be... Wait! Should I get a mug that has my face on the bottom? And then I'm like, oh. Damn. That's my plain white mug. That's my plain white mug, no? Do you have a typical Sports Direct mug? So I did have a Sports Direct mug, however, I dropped it and it smashed while there was loads of water in it, so half the UK flooded. Yeah. You don't want to fucking spill one of those bad boys. I spilled my fucking mug and half the UK flooded. Too much, you know. Fuck Sports Direct. The CEO is an absolute twat. Okay. Butterfly getting a mosh. He must be a big twat. I lost my house to that flood. Flo, I'm so sorry. You can't prove it was me. All right. If anyone asks, you cannot prove that it was my mug that caused that damage. So you can't do it. P had to eat licorice. At least it wasn't a fucking dead fish bean. He fired and rehired during COVID instead of paying the government provided money that people got everywhere. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. And then everybody forgave him because we've all got TikTok attention spans. That's why I think TikTok is a government construct to ruin the attention span of us. So we forget all the shady things they do in 10 minutes. You know? We forget all the shady things they do, you know? It's like, oh, you said the Epstein files don't exist? And then a month later, you release the Epstein files, but they're all fully redacted? But I thought you said they don't exist. That's weird. And Trump's on that list? Weird, man. Anyway, funny cat memes. I used TikTok to look at cats and medieval memes. I've turned off my notifications for TikTok and Instagram now. I've turned them off because I was trying not to read comments, and then my phone would go every fucking 17 seconds. My phone would go bloop, 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 and it's a comment of someone on TikTok going, "You're an idiot. You should actually die." So I turn those notifications off. I don't read TikTok comments anymore or Instagram, only YouTube. YouTube, because comments actually matter there. And they're really nice. Don't know what it is. TikTok in YouTube comments are like 99% nice. TikTok comments are like 60% toxic. Instagram comments are 70% that you should kill yourself. I don't get it. It's weird. Like, why is YouTube so nice? Why is YouTube so nice? Why are you calling Steamer an absolute melt? What does Steamer do? Steamer, would you describe yourself as an absolute melt? That's something I haven't heard in a while. I haven't heard someone say melt in a long time. That was a thing like 10 years ago. Like an insult about 10 years ago in the UK was somebody saying you're a fucking melt. Kate, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning, Skate. Good to see you. Good to see you. Sandbar, how you doing, legend? Welcome in. I love calling people melts and wet wipes. Yeah, wet wipe was a good one. Melt was a good one. People keep calling me a donkey. Oh, mate, I wish you guys understood Arc Raiders. I have such a good story to tell you that happened to me yesterday. I have such a good story that happened to me in Arc Raiders yesterday. Oh, so good. I'm going to tell you anyway. How do I put this in normal terms? Right, basically, there's a massive boss that you have to kill. Nessie! Thank you, sir! How you doing, Nessie? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 14 months. W's. 14 months. Thank you very much. So, there's a boss called the Queen in Arc Raiders. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, Steamer, for the 100. There's a boss called the Queen in Arc Raiders that is massive, and it requires like multiple people to stop killing each other and team up to do it. So you have to put your guns down and all make friends and kill it together. I was killing it with some dude I made friends with, just some random guy, and then all of a sudden another guy comes over and he was being shifty. He was like looting containers that had already been looted, and then he was like, the gun he had is not a gun that is equipped to take down this big enemy. That was me when he ran over. That was me. That was me right there. I was looking at him like that, literally exactly like that the whole time. And he had a gun that is not equipped for killing this boss we were doing, and he was just hanging around being shifty. And I just walked up to him and I went, "You've got a rattler," which is the gun he had. And he went, "Yeah, and what? So what? And what? It's just a gun." And then when he wasn't looking, I snuck off and I hid round a corner. So I left him alone with the random person, and I was watching him like dokes from round the corner. And every time he would walk round, he was looking for me. Every time he would walk round, I would walk round the corner a bit more so he couldn't see me. And when he thought I wasn't there, he tried to kill the other guy and backstab him. So he pretended to be like, he like pretended to be all nice. And then he tried to backstab him and shoot him. And I knew he was going to do it. And then I instantly grabbed it, instantly shot him. And I ran over and I was like, "I knew it. I knew you were full of shit." And he was on the floor just going, "Ah! Ah!" into the microphone. It was so, he was literally going, "Ah!" And I was like, "I knew it. I knew it." Yeah, I felt so good after that. Because when he ran over, I was like, this guy's not real. Like in this game, it's like a big thing where people will lie to you and pretend to be your friend. And they'll be like, "Hey man, how's it going? Like, oh, can you help me with this?" And then they'll lure you somewhere and kill you. And I knew he was going to do it. I knew it. I was so happy. And I was like, I wish you guys were here for that. I wish you guys had seen it. It was so good. Oh, Kate, when we play in Arc Raiders, Among Us with Guns. It is basically Among Us with Guns. Yeah, it is pretty much Among Us with Guns. Speaking of that, I saw P the other day playing a game called Goose Goose Duck, which looked fucking sick. And I want to play that with you guys. I want to play games with you guys called Goose Goose Duck. It's basically like Among Us, but with like different abilities, and you're all ducks and you're all different types of birds. It looked fun. I really want to do it. I really want to do it. Yeah, P was playing it. I want to get a group together. I want to start doing more community days like that, to be fair. I want to do more community days where we get people in like for games like that. But here's how it would work. It would go, mods get priority, then VIPs, then tier 3 subscribers, then subscribers, and then followers. That's how I would do it. That's how I'll do it. When we do these community days. Hashtag Kate for VIP. Hashtag Kate for VIP. Who's that? Starting a petition? No, don't start a petition because they'll all join in. Everyone's going to start typing it. Would anyone sign it? Fuck. Now you've done it. Hey D, how you doing? Good to see you. Uber, welcome in. Typo, good morning. How are we? Courtney. Sword Maiden. What's up? What's up? What's up? Signing. Alright, if you want Kate to be VIP, type hashtag Kate for VIP in the chat. Now after this, everyone's going to start doing... I want VIP. I'm Kate. Hi, I'm Kate. Shoot, I wrote that earlier. Alright, you've got 3 Kate for VIPs. How many viewers we got? So that means we've got like what? At least 20 people that have not typed it. So sorry, Kate. Alright, actually. Team hashtag Kate for VIP and team hashtag Kate for timeout. Yeah, to be honest, I normally I don't have a VIP redemption, and I choose VIPs myself, based on like how active people are in the community, how long they've been around, everything's like that. So, cat for VIP or ban? Hashtag Kate for timeout. Alright, you said it here. You said it here, Kate for timeout. Alright, I'll think about a VIP in UK. I'll think about it. Anyone else that says that they want VIP, you're not going to get it. That's a surefire way to not get it. I'm screwed. I haven't been around lately. That's it. Give me the diamond, Nessie. That's it. Give me the fucking diamond. I like the way you pick VIPs. Well, I think I would like VIPs to actually mean something. You know? And like if someone's not been around for 6 months, I do take their VIP away. I think that's only fair. Like you don't have infinite VIPs. I think you don't have infinite VIPs, and I want it to be a mark of something special, you know? So, like, if someone's not around for 6 months, I think it's fair that you remove their VIP. Like, that's half a year of someone not being around. They're probably not in the community anymore. Yet they're taking up a slot, so... And it can go to someone else. You feel me? You smell me? Aren't we all VIPs being a part of this community? You're so true. Everyone's a VIP. Everyone's a VIP for being part of the community. Every single one of you. I bought my VIP from somebody in a gas station parking lot. Bruh. Who was it? Imagine if you could illegally deal VIP. That'd be great. Oh, it was Davey? Wow. That's it. Goodbye, Davey. To the basement. To the garage you go. Goodbye. Let's have a little Tesco. Should Kate get VIP poll? There was no other options. Oh, who said no and I stink? I like that shit. Somebody put no and I stink. A brave soul. Can it tell me who it was? It won't tell me who it was. That's a shame. That's a shame. I was hoping we would be able to see no and I stink, but I would have given them VIP for being a brave soul and not going with the flow. Oh god. Oh god. What are we doing for variety this week? We have to do Mortuary Assistant soon. We have to do Are We There Yet? But I want to try and get some members in, some gangs in for Are We There Yet? I want to try and get P in for it, but I don't think P's off for a while. P, when you off next? I think P's working for the next like 20 years, so maybe in 20 years time we can do Are We There Yet? Why is the outro song playing? What's playing? Work internet sucks, so my stream keeps crashing. Please don't say anything funny while I'm reading. I love the fact that most of you are just at work doing no work. Most of you are at work while I stream doing no fucking work. I'm often free next Monday. Well, if I'm free, we'll do some good. Some Are We There Yet? I'm at work. Guys, who is at work right now stealing company time? I'm actively working. Well, how did you type that message then? I can multitask? No. I'm working okay, you're just in the background. No, you're typing. Actually, no. Actually, it's good that you type. Yeah, guys, if you type in my chat and keep the numbers high and stop, and so you don't count as a bot, then I'll put in a good word with your boss. How about that? Put in a good word with your boss. I'm at work. So many people at work. All right, guys, if you're at work right now, can you please type beans in chat? If you're at work right now, type beans in chat. Your boss is evil? Then
Boss
find
makes
a
a dollar, I make a dime. That's why I chat on company time.
That's getting pinned. Everyone stop typing so I can ping Globus's message. There we go. That's a banger. Boss makes a dollar, I make a dime. That's why I chat on company time. Fucking great. Right. Everybody that types beans, who just typed beans in chat, I just want to let you know, I have all of your bosses in the room next door, and they're going to come through and they're going to give you your exit meeting, okay? You've been caught red-handed. I'm not a real streamer. This entire past year has been a ruse, just to get you guys to admit to stealing company time. So, without further ado, it's time we say goodbye to those people. Getting so much trouble for you vouching for them? True. True. The Brown Widow, welcome in. How are you doing, legend? Good to see you. That's entrapment. P45 for everyone. Can you tell him to move my 3 p.m. to 2 p.m.? I want to go home. I mean, you can go home now. Your employment has been terminated. You've been terminated. I'm sorry. Is it snowing yet? I need to do a snow check. Not snowing. It's miserable. It's miserable and sad. It's not snowing. Yeah, Globus, I remember you said that you're the only one that knows how to use Excel. That means you're valuable. They can't fire me. I'm the only one who knows how Control-Alt-Delete works. Yeah, the snow's still there, but it's rough. How are you? I loved your monkey videos. Decided to pop in. Whoa, welcome in. We're doing some Phasmophobia today. We're doing some Phasmophobia, so welcome in. Bro, what happened yesterday? What do you mean? Thank you so much for coming in and letting me know you like the videos. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're doing some Phasmophobia today, but we are doing Yap Hour right now, which is where we just have a little talk and all that. So they can't fire me. No one knows how to use SharePoint properly. What the hell is that? You guys like doing actual jobs and stuff? Couldn't be me. I could not work in an office. I've never done office work. I think I would probably jump out the window. Now that's one thing about all the office environments that I would hate is like I've got friends that work in an office and their office problems are so big to them, but it's like just because they're stuck in the trap of their office is like their life, because that's where you spend most of your time, and the small office problems become huge problems in your life because that's where you go all day. And it's like his boss in the office is really mean to him and it really gets to him, and he's like, and I'm like, well, you can leave, because I hate the fact that we're in an environment where these companies try and make you scared to leave, you know? Like they make you scared of your boss when they shout at you, oh, I've done something wrong. When in fact, it's normally them being an unreasonable prick. They make you scared to look for another job because you hold all the power. You're the one that goes, fuck you, I'm going to get another job. And they hate people like that. It's like if you go to a job and you hate, and you're there for 2 months.
Stay hydrated.
If you go to a job and you're there for 2 months and you don't like it, you can leave. There's nothing wrong with that, but we're like bullied by these companies to be like, no, you it must be really scary leaving. Really scary.
I drank a beer.
I drank another beer.
I drank another beer.
Everyone welcome in.
3 beers.
It's too early for a beer.
5 beers.
Way too early. It's too early for a beer.
7 beers. 8 beers.
Too early.
9 beers. And a Bloody Mary.
Too early. It's too early for a beer. You also don't do office work? You work in an office, but you do no work? Yeah, I work outside. I've always worked outside, really. My first ever job, I was a paintball marshal. And I was exploited by a company for pretty much child labor. I was 15 years old, and I was working 14 hours a day for £44, which is incredibly illegal, but I was too dumb to not know any better. It was a great job. If it wasn't 14 hours a day and absolutely fucking being taken like abused by some South African people, then it would have been a good job, you know. I worked in a cooperative, a shop here called the Co-op. Worst place to work ever. Never go work there. Unbelievably toxic environment. Absolutely horrific environment. There was a guy there who was in charge who was a compulsive liar. It was crazy. It was fucking crazy. Mate, this guy was like 50. He'd been a fireman. He'd been a policeman. He was in the army. He fought in fucking Vietnam. He was a lifeguard. He used to be a vet. Like, it was crazy. And he was cheating on his wife with the 17-year-old cashier. But anyway, don't go and work in the co-op. He got the sack in the end, but don't go work in the co-op. It's not a good place to work. It's not a good place to work. It's not a good place to work. Don't go work there. Don't go work there. Go away, pissy shitties. Get out of the chat. Go do some work. Go do some work, pissy shitties. Exclamation mark T? Why are we doing exclamation mark T? You're actually South African? Nothing wrong with South Africans. It's just that just so happens to be the company that the people that owned the company that I worked for. But go do some work, pissy shitties. Go do some. You know what? I'm giving you a productivity timeout. Go do some work. Does anyone want a productivity timeout so they can go do 5 minutes of work without being able to type in chat? Anyone? Oh. How about we all just end stream and go to bed? Should we all have a little group nap session? I didn't sleep much. So let's do it. Pissy Shitties needs to be a sub goal. Yeah, 1,000 billion subs. That sounds disgusting. That's worse than... No, it's not actually. It's not worse than the dead fish jelly bean. That dead fish jelly bean was absolutely vile. I can literally think about it now. Why are you calling me a coward? All right, you know what? Does that not work? Oh, I did too many zeros. Alright, we'll see Pissy Shitties in 10,000 seconds. How long's that? How long's 10,000 seconds? It's like 3 hours. See you in 3 hours. I wonder if I could have done 100,000 seconds. I might have been able to do 100,000 seconds. We'll see you at the end of the stream, Pissy Shitties. We'll see you at the end of the stream. Oh. Enough time for me to not notice me untiming them. Alright. Not enough time for me removing Butterfly's mod. Are you doing Phasmo today? Yes, we're doing Phasmo today. We are doing Phasmo today, but we're in the middle of Yap Hour right now, you know? We're in the middle of Yap Hour. You know me. I like to yap. Okay, have fun. Alright, bye forever then. I just get this jumper off. It's damn hot. You gotta go. I'll see you later. Take care. All that good stuff. Oh, let me free! Set me free! Let me out! Let me out! What just fell? No, my lights! My lights fell! Oh no! Okay, they're back. They're running out of batteries. I'm gonna have to get some new batteries for my lights. They're on right now. They don't look very on, do they? They're not doing a good job of being on. Not being a good job. Show us the guns. I don't live in America. I haven't got any guns. Agro, good to see you. Welcome. Well, actually, I have an airsoft gun under the bed. If you want to see that. If you want to see that, we can do that. Can't believe you made me log into main on this browser. What do you mean? What do you mean? My arms? I don't have any arms. I'm not American. We don't have the right to bear arms in this country, so I'm not American. I'm a lesbian. I thought you were American. Just got home from work. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back from work. I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't too rough. Welcome back. Hope you have a good time. Why does it keep playing the outro song? Chill out. Playing the outro song. It's not the end of the stream. Phasmophobia, but if the outro song plays, I'm done. Circumventing a timeout by logging into a different account. Oh! That's true. We might have to permanently ban Glorblers. Circumventing a timeout by being on a different account. Pissy shitties. Rip. That's not good. Good morning, Phoenix. How you doing? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Just want to let you know, pissy shitties, because Butterfly untimed you out, I have upgraded it to a 100,000 second timeout, okay? If you want someone to blame, you can blame Butterfly. If it happens again, it will be a 1,000,000 second timeout. I'm finally free. No, you're not. No, you're not. You've been timed out for 100,000 seconds. 3 of them? No, I am getting freed. They're not getting freed up right now. Damn, that's evil. I am evil. I am evil. They deserve it. Guys, it's against Twitch TOS to have multiple accounts. Alright? It's against Twitch TOS. If you do not know who Pissy Shitties is, it is Glorpless. That is why they have been timed out for 100,000 seconds. I'm going to log into Pissy Shitties 3 months from now, and then timeout will still be going. Scrim, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. How you doing? I hope your hangover's not too bad, and I hope you made it to work the next day, dude. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Nice, a nice event you put on. Very nice. Dead Hot Tub, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? What's up? Good to see you. Butterfly's a sweetheart. But D, how much did... Butterfly... I've never seen Deirdre and Butterfly in the same room. Hang on a minute. Is this the same account? Yep, made it to work just. Was it a rough day, mate? It looked like you had a good time, though, dude. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, there's nothing like it. I gave up going to work hungover. I don't do that shit no more. It was the first day at a new job, and you went hungover. How'd it go, mate? How'd it go? Guys, has any of you ever gone to work to a fucking first day hungover? Bruv, you fool, I have 70 alternate accounts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't go to work hungover anymore. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't drink on a school night. Unless... If towards the end of the stream today, everybody starts playing that damn beer thing, then maybe. We'll see. If I always go to work hungover, they'll just think that's the normal me. And then... Wait! Hang on, he's cooking. Hang on, he's cooking. If you always go to work hungover, then they just think that's your baseline. And then one day you can just not come in hungover, and they'll be like, he needs a promotion. Like, you just... 1 month, you just don't... You come in sober, and you're like, he needs a fucking promotion. He's a genius. Unless you work with heavy machinery, then don't go in hungover. Don't do that shit. If none of you get the reference, I'll cry. Rip. Rip. I don't get it. I did that one time. I ended up tipping a pallet on the forklift and dropped so much shit. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't breathalyze you for that or make you do a blood test. If you have like a big accident with machinery in the UK, they're like, he must be drunk. He's on heroin. Mate, take his bloods. He must be smoking crack in the fucking forklift. My headphones have died, so I have no audio. If only I added closed captions to the stream. If only I added subtitles to the stream, which you guys can use if you're on Twitch. If anyone's on Twitch and you want every word I say to appear on the screen, just click the button. There's the CC button on the player. So you can get closed captions, i.e. subtitles on your screen. You know? Do me a favor and keep the chat English on YouTube, please, guys. Some idiot put it up in the air without wrapping it, so it was in the clear. Nice. Forklift decertified. Yep. 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 People of the chat, if somebody said to you, I'm forklift certified, would you be like, yeah? If you read somebody's Tinder bio and it said forklift certified, would that put them up or down in your standings? You know what I mean? Forklift certified. Come on, we're talking about forklift certified here. We're talking about forklift certified. Butterfly, you could have used the closed captions. Way down, rip. 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 Hates the working class. It takes 2 hours to get forklift certified. How do you know this? Bro didn't know what that meant. Yeah, I'ma just
Open bracket, close bracket.
goodbye. What did you just say? Open bracket, close bracket. What? I worked highly underpaid at a grocery store to get what I paid for. I was making like $9 an hour. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You used to be forklift certified. Took me 2 hours. Nice. You can be in the merch factory driving the forklift. You can be there. You can be there. I keep begging work to let me get forklift certified, but they won't. You work in an office. You work in an office. Deirdre, they've been banned. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you being so welcoming to everybody in the chat, though. Second ban of the year. Oh, beautiful. You love to see it. Second ban of the year. Yeah, we have a warehouse too. All right, we'll go be forklift certified. Globus, was it you who AI'd? Was it you who made an AI image of a forklift being in your main office and you sent it to your boss and they were like freaking out? No? Gonna marry people on a forklift in 1 year and 2 hours. Yes. Globus a while back AI'd an image of her office with a forklift in the middle of it to her boss, and they started getting like really panicky. And they're like, "What? I'm coming. This better be real. Like, I'm coming over. What's going on?" Yeah, you can get ordained online, and then you can restart. I don't know if you can anymore, but at least you could get ordained online, and then you could receive your letters as Lord whatever. So I'd be Lord Ablian. You know, Christopher Chaos, welcome in, legend. How are we doing? How are we? But yeah, if should we all get ordained together and we can start reading it as Lord? Is it Lord and Lady? It would be Lord and Lady, right? So we could have Lady Glorbliss, Lady Butterfly, Lord. Oh, you want to be Lord Glorbliss? Okay, you can be Lord Glorbliss if you want. You can be Lord Glorbliss. What does Kim Jong-un like to be called? I can't remember what it is. Is it just the Supreme Leader?
Open bracket, close bracket, open bracket, close bracket, open bracket, close bracket, open bracket, close bracket, open bracket, close bracket.
We trying to lose TTS? We trying to get banned from TTS? I'm doing good, Christopher. How you doing? Welcome in, legend. How are we? How are we? Good to see you. If you like, we're doing Phasmo today. But we always do an hour of yapping beforehand, so good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Open bracket, close bracket. Guys, well, hang on. Somebody just said something really insightful. Hang on. Somebody's just... Wait, we have a philosopher in the chat. Hang on a minute. Open bracket, close bracket, open bracket, close bracket, open bracket, close bracket, open bracket, close bracket, open bracket, close bracket. P, what's the reference? P, tell me the reference, because right now someone's just flooded my TTS with garbage. Tell me the reference. It's a repo joke. All right. Oh, what is it? What happens in repo? Do they go blah 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 blah? Yeah. Jimmy, welcome in. Jimmy G's. How you doing, legend? Good to see you. Welcome to the Ghoul crew. Thank you for being here. It's a repo, because I know when you type stuff in repo, like if you type a bunch of A's, you're like or blah 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 blah. It's that good shit. Is it that good? Tried to get my sister-in-law to get ordained, but it seems to take over a year now and be too much work. Oh, hell no. You don't want to do that. Why would you want to get ordained? Don't do that. Sakura would type too fast all the time, and TTS and Rupo would read bracket as closed bracket. So Sakura would say headman is here, close bracket. And TCS would read it as open bracket. All right. Oh, no, open bracket. Yeah, yeah. Okay, fair enough. So say headman is here, open bracket. I like that. You want her to be my efficient? I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad, Miss J Nasty, that you're not a crazy bridezilla with that. You know. You know, like there's some people that would be like, my sister refuses to spend a year getting ordained so she can marry me at my wedding. So I've cut her out of my life because she's toxic. Know your worth, sister. You know, that would be a Reddit post I would see. You know, so I don't even use Reddit, but that would be it. You know,
I am a gamer.
That would be it.
I am a gamer. I am a gamer. I am a gamer.
You feel me?
I am a gamer.
So I'm glad you were like, yeah, nah, a year's too much work. Because you get people like that. You do get people like that. You know, people go crazy. People go crazy. Hug Monster, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Tuna Wang. Ain't no thing like a Tuna Wang. Welcome in, Lady Midnight. Lady Elephants, how we doing? Good to see you. Golban, how are we? How are we? Phasmophobia is going to be starting in 5 minutes, my friends. We are in 5 minutes going to be playing some Phasmophobia. We're just going to wait for the ads to get out of the way. We have some ads starting in 40 seconds. Unfortunately, I have to play ads. Like I'm unable to turn them off. So we have ads set to the minimum amount possible. Please don't moan about them because they do help me out and they allow Twitch to exist. So we will see you after the Phasmo. We're not going to start without you. And in that time, we'll get TikTok up and running. So you'll hear me shouting at a load of kids. We'll open up the nursery. We'll let them in. We'll open up the nursery and we'll let the crazies in. So... Ooh, ads, which is why I pay for Turbo. Be smart. Guys, if you hate ads, there's a great ad blocker that you can use that blocks all the ads. It's called a Tier 1 subscription to the channel. I don't get ads anyway in Greece. W's. Don't say it too loudly. Jeff Bezos will come to your house and start showing you products. Personally. I mean, I just keep getting AI ads and I can't... If I see an AI ad, I'm like, I'm not buying your product. Goodbye. You know? Like a full AI ad. I'm like, nah. Nah. I don't use AI in my videos either. Nice, P. Hope those reports are good. P, is your boss in the chat? Is your boss in the chat? Checking up on ya. Making sure you're working. Hope those reports are good, nice and done well. Or you're fired. Dirty barnacles! SpongeBob! You're fired! Coca-Cola AI. I haven't seen it. Should we watch it? Should we watch it? I have not seen the Coca-Cola AI ad. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Because they tried to say it wasn't AI, and then they proved it was They tried to say it wasn't AI, and then they tried to say that here is us making it. Here is us making it, and they used AI for that as well. Should we watch it? I haven't seen it. Let's fucking watch it. Let's see. Is this real or is this AI? Which one's the AI slob? Wait, it's only 15 seconds. Is it only 15 seconds? Because they tried to say it wasn't AI. Oh, this has to be it. Okay, we're going to watch it together. Let's watch it. Let's watch this together. It looks terrible. Haven't even heard of this? They got hammered for this. They got fucking hammered. 2.2 million views, 14,000 likes. I would love to see the dislikes. The most profitable commercial in Pepsi history. Nice. Let's get it. That's a bit loud. Fucking hell. Jesus. All right, calm down. Fucking Coca-Cola. I'm guessing they had to add that afterwards. I'm guessing afterwards they had to put that in, because that wasn't in the one I saw. I saw a clip before and that wasn't in it. I think they've had to add that, but because of the hate they got. I wonder how long it spent. Wait. I wonder how long it spent. They spent prompting it. You know. I wonder how they would like. They must have spent so long prompting it. Apparently, the ad had 250k dislikes. Rami, how you doing, legend? Welcome in. Because you know, like I've tried to prompt AI to give me good word responses. Like they must have spent millions prompting an AI, hours and hours and hours. It's so uncanny valley. Oh, that is... How did they make that? That must have taken them ages to prompt. There are AI tools that are amazing with videos with very little prompting. True. So all my Phasmophobia videos are going to be AI from now on. All my monkey videos are AI generated from this point onwards. Guys, I'm going full AI. I'm doing a Duolingo, and I'm doubling down. I'm going AI first, baby. Fuck the humans. Everyone's going to rot. I'm going full AI, baby. I'm not even real right now. Look how many fingers I have. I have 17 hands. I'm fucking... I'm not real. Could a real person do this? Hey, could a real person do that? I bet they couldn't. I bet you they couldn't. Could a real person drink out of a plain white mug with nothing suspicious about it? No, they couldn't. No, they couldn't. See? No, they couldn't. I'm not real. I'm not real. Guys, quick, name something. Guys, name something. Quick. Name one thing. I'll pull it out of thin air. Quick. You said invisible person. You said Amazon gift card. Could a real person do that? Could a real person pull it out of thin air? See? Guys, they deleted their message before you could see it, but you see that? Amazon gift card. You see that shit? Babylon is real. His sprout would be on his headphones properly. It's too big. The sprout, this is a sprout from the old headphones, so it's too big, so it's slippy and slidey. Slippy and slidey, you know? It's all over the place. You guys want the bunny hat? Fine. Holidays are coming. 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 I wonder if I get copyrighted for that. I hope not. Wait, the song was probably AI as well. The song's probably AI. Pull a rabbit out my arse. Now that's probably Patreon only, you know. I reckon that's probably Patreon only. I don't have a Patreon, but that's the sort of stuff that would have to be Patreon only, you know. There you go. There's a hat that you guys love so much. You guys love this hat. So do I, though. Good hat. It's a good hat. It's a great hat. Who are we kidding? Fantastic hat. Oh yeah, for some my last Google was, what does Kim Jong-un like to be called? We were talking about that. Respected Comrade General Secretary Marshal Kim Jong-un. Wait. And then it says, wait. And then in brackets it says, or in China he is known as Kim Fatty the Third. Why is Google AI included that? Why is AI included that? What the fuck? Why did it include that? I mean, fair enough, but oh. Is it this video? That's not the one. Right, it's time. Guys, I'm going to have a quick wee. 5 big unit. I'm going to have a quick wee. And then we are going to play some Phasmophobia. We are going to start off with some Nightmare Gameroonies. And then we're going to see where the tide takes us. We're going to see where the tide takes us. I will see you guys in a moment. If you're on Twitch, type !drop. and I will see you guys in a minute. I just need a quick wee. I won't be long. Make sure you're behaving. The hat says bye as well. And then it's Phasmophobia time. You've waited long enough. Look off the microphone for me. Holidays are coming. 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 Are the holidays here? Guys, the holidays are coming. Right. Let's get the children in. Let's open up TikTok. You had a dodgy shoot? Oh, you went straight down. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. All right. Skylar, congratulations on winning the job ski. We are going to jump over to the realms of Phasmophobia. We are also going to let in the TikTokians. God help us all. God save us. God save us. Pray for me, soldiers. Pray for me. Pray for me. That sounded creepy. Well, it is creepy every time I open up TikTok. You never know what they're going to fucking say. I know what they're going to say. They're going to say, can I join? Hey, do you know what this stream needs in front of 50 people? It needs me. Let me play. Let me join, please. And then when you say sorry, a lot of them say like, fuck you. I'm about to be a menace on TikTok. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not good. Right. So I have to put TikTok on the screen, Phasmo on the screen. Otherwise the TikTokians go, no, I don't want to watch this. My brain is not being engaged. Not being engaged. I don't like it. Right, well, let's get the TikTokians in. Let's get it, let's get it. Fucking pray for me, team. Pray for me, champions. Does the CC swear? If I say fuck, do the subtitles swear? Anyone using the subtitles on Twitch? What if I say bollocks? It does, I just checked. Nice. I can swear. Pee-pee head. Sorry, I didn't mean to take it that far. I didn't mean to take it that far, sorry. That's too far. That's too far. I'm sorry, I'm getting cancelled. 3 years' time, they're going to be like, you said pee-pee head 3 years ago. How do you fucking explain that? You're going to get cancelled. Lady Elephant, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate you. Cover your eyes. No, don't drink in the chat. Right. Skylar has won the droppage. Right. TikTok is open. God help us. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. It's Phasmophobia time. How are we doing? How are we doing? If you like to hunt ghosts, you're in the right place. You are in the right place. Hey, Faye, welcome in. Congrats again on winning the giveaway. Congrats, accumulations. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Could be a mimic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're already saying could be a mimic on TikTok. I'm going to have to put that jumper back on. It's getting cold again. The heli? I'm putting the jumper back on. It's getting cold again. I'll keep the hat on for you. I might have to get another good hoodie. I love a good hoodie. Look at this one. Look, a banger. Might have to get another one. Might have to get another one. Treat myself to some cool shirts. Coolshirts.com. You guys know? You guys ever heard of coolshirts.com? They do the best clothes. They do the best. The bestest. You ever heard of it? Nah? Maybe? I heard their shirts are cool. That, you heard correct. I think you may have heard correct, to be honest. You may have actually heard correct. That is true. They have a Minecraft collab at the moment. But they got some good clothes. They got some good, you know? Soul Sand. They got Soul Sand, bruh. This one's for Glorpless. Have Emerald, will trade. Look at that. Come on. That's for Glorpless right there. Has it snowed where you're at? Barely. It's like a little bit of snow just to make me feel sad that it hasn't snowed more. They got some good shit on here. I'll tell you that now. Like, I like the hoodies, to be honest. I like the hoodies, but they got some good stuff. I'm wearing this one right now. I'm wearing this one right here. This is the one I'm currently wearing. It's a banger. But they got some good shit, you know? Glorpless would like these, I think. The fake reality in my head, very cool.
It's called Fashion Sweaty.
It's called Fashion Sweaty. Look it up. It's called Fashion. This is a sick one. Look at this Game Over hoodie. Look at that. Look at that. That's fucking sick. You telling me that's not class? That's unreal. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. Bedtime Island. Anyone want to go to Bedtime Island? Let's do it. Let's go Bedtime Island. Have they got any other bangers? Oh, that's very good. Because I actually want to get some. I want to get some. Should I get the I'm He's hoodie? Oh, these have all sold out because they're too good. They're all sold out. They're too damn good. I love this shit. I want to be a partner with them. I want them to sponsor me. That's my life's aim, to get sponsored by coolshirts.com. If I can get sponsored by coolshirts.com, I've made it. That's my life's aim. Somebody clip this. Send it to them. Everybody clip what I just said. Send it to them. Make my dream come true. Hassle them enough. Hassle, what's it? Cold Ones. It's in partnership with them. Hassle them enough. Get me one. Get me one. All right, who's ready? We're going to start off today with some classic Tanglewood Banglewood Nightmare games. Let's run it. 5x Nightmare difficulty to have a stressful time and shit your pants to. Any questions, feel free to ask. Let's get a Gamba on the go, shall we? Let's get a Gamba on the go. First Gamba of the day for the purple app only is going to be, is it a Yokai Deogen or Mimic, sorry. Yokai Deogen or Mimic. 2 minutes, it begins now.
A new prediction is now open.
Every time you hear that voice line, you will have a prediction up. Have you done APOC 3? I have indeed done APOC 3. I would like to do some soon. Not right now, though. I'm not high enough level. I don't have all the... Actually, I have tier 3 Paramic, so maybe we could do it. Maybe we could do it at some point this week. All you need is tier 3 Paramic, I'd say, and then you're good to go. But I have done it, yeah. But let's go. Nightmare. We might move up to Insanity later. We might move up to No Evidence later. But it's going to be a good time. Good morning from Oklahoma. Good to see you again, Mike. Welcome in. How are we? Hope you're good. Let's run it. Any questions, make sure you're asking. Let's go see Steve and see what he's got to say. Because this guy never shuts the fuck up. Honestly, Steve.
Get set up before investigating.
Yappa, 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 yappa. Yappa, 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 yappa.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
Yappa.
Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
All my homies hate Steve. Thank you so much for the likes on TikTok, guys. I really appreciate you. Guys on TikTok, Can we get to 50,000 likes before the end of the stream? That would be absolutely incredible. Welcome in. If you guys have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'm here to help you guys out. I will not be playing with anybody today. I will be doing solo games today. But I do appreciate you guys being here. We're doing Nightmare right now. So we only get 2 evidences, and then the rest we're going to have to use magic for. But let's run it. Let's run it. We're going to take video camera to start, EMF, and a UV, and the tier 2 headgear, which is a torch, which is great. I have flashlight. We're on a Christmas map, so we cannot get the Banshee of the Day in because it is a male ghost always on the Christmas maps, and these ghosts have to be female. So goodbye forever. Let's go run it. Let's go run it. What card am I? That is Prestige 10, my friend. Prestige 10. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. No UV. Could still be a Euro because it did a full shot, so we have no idea. We did have 2 doors, though. I think it touched 2 doors. Might be twins because we had two things very, very quickly happen right there. I'm just going to tell you guys my thought process this game as it occurs to me. A lot of it is going to be nonsense and yapping, but we will see. I'm going to run through here. The ghost is like around this area. Do we have any orbs? Orbs would be handy, but I don't think we do. God, I wish these lights actually gave off light. I know a lot of people hate the Christmas trees. They say they're very in the way. I'm pretty sure the ghost can get stuck on the Christmas trees, right? No Orbaroonies, guys. No UV, no Orbaroonies. I think Mimic is going to be dead. The dream is dead for the Mimo. Rest in pieces. Goodbye forever. No one hates you anyway. No one likes you anyway, sorry, is what I meant. I can't speak. I'm a scrub. The outside pipe for our boiler was frozen, so we haven't had heating or hot water until like 2 hours ago. Oof. Oof. That's not good. So you couldn't heat your water up because the water was frozen. That's rough. Hey Natty, how you doing? You think you broke your check-in? Should be fine. Cloudflip, welcome. How are we, legend? Faye, welcome in. Aggro. What's up? What's up, Secura? Sorry, I didn't see you sneak in there. How are we? How are we, my friends? So I'm going to go back in with a thermo now. We're going to take Spirit Box and we're going to take a book. The reason I don't start with thermometer, and a lot of people actually get very angry at this because it goes against what they do. I don't start with a thermo because if the room was right here, then the room would not have had time to get colder by the ghost or be made colder. Fucking great English for me there, but it wouldn't have had time to become cold because the ghost hasn't had much enough time in the room. So it will be the same temperature as all the other rooms. So you just waste your time and walk straight through it. So that's why I like to do it. Why is my activity screen broken? It's because of the difficulty I'm playing. Now we had a clumsy dude who smashed it. It is going to be a hallway ghost. If you look here, 11 degrees in this hallway, and then in the living room it will go up to 21. Yeah, it's going to go up to 21 in this right here, and we wouldn't have known that if we didn't actually give the hallway a chance to cool down. So it is a hallway ghost, or at least was a hallway ghost and may have changed. So as an Englishman who can't speak English, make it make sense. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I think most English people can't speak English. I've got a friend who's Dutch and he speaks better English than I do. I'll tell you that now. I'm garbage. I didn't pay enough attention. Where are you? Give me a sign. We haven't got any evidence so far. Where are you? Are you here? Give me a sign. Are you young? Are you old? Can you hear me? It might have moved into a side room. It may have moved into here because the temperature was going up slightly. Me fail English? That's impossible. So we did have something thrown in here, but it's very hot in this room. 22 degrees. So I think it is in this room. But we have no orbs, no UV, no spirit box as well by the sounds of it. Maybe it's being tricky. Where are you? Are you playing hard to get? Are you here? Give me a sign. Fuck, that could still... I don't think that is a Euro, but we haven't seen a normal door yet. Where are you? Are you here? Can you speak? Say something. Are you friendly? Are you stinky? Are you following? I knew you were being hard to get. I knew you were playing hard to get, you little shit. There we go. Got the old spirit box there. So now we are looking for one more piece of evidence. Let's get the dots in because we don't have that in yet. Check for UV, even though I'm pretty sure we don't have one. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go get the Dotteroonies. Also from England, can't speak English. Hey, you and me sharing the same brain cell right now. Sharing the same brain cell right now, okay? All right. We're going to run it. So always, by the way, make sure your sanity is above 70%. If your sanity is not above 70%, you're in danger of being hunted. Definitely keep it above 50. Try and keep it above 70. 50 is what you want to aim for. 70, if you can. Take some pills if you need to. Stay in the light. Keep the lights on. That is where all the new players go wrong. It is by not managing sanity. Then you get hunted, and then you die, and then you cry, stick a needle in your eye, wave goodbye, tell a lie, and then you have to go back to the main menu, cry, and start again. So, we're going to run back in. We're going to take the dots this time. I'm going to take a crucie just to keep us nice and safe so we don't get jumped on, murderized, and then destroyed in front of everybody, and it'll be very embarrassing. I'm going to take in the sound recorder too. And we're going to make our way inside. We will be grabbing some more items soon as well, but most of the time with less equipment. Exactly. We did some games like that yesterday, covering how to play with no equipment. Nothing on this so far. Let's just check. Yeah, so we see our breath in this room now. We are seeing 3 degrees. Very, very cold ghost room here. Let's get the dots in. So the dots, this space is kind of tricky for the dots, to be honest. I like to put it here, but you can... Let's check that door. What door? What door? Oh! Nice. That's no Ure. Do we have it? We don't even have it, but that would have been no Ure there. It did a little half open. Ures have to do a full open or a full close. No Ure there. Very nice. This isn't too bad of a dots. Maybe we can get something better. I reckon we can actually get a little... Or we could get it down this hallway. I think that's okay. We'll probably get another dots in a second, because that's half-assed, but it'll do. It'll do. Lots of throwing. I'm kind of thinking twins. Do you notice how it's doing everything in pairs? It's doing everything in pairs. You look like Bradley Cooper. I don't know who that is. Who's Bradley Cooper? Is he handsome? I hope he's handsome. The twins have a chance to do something called a twin interaction, where when they throw something, they do it again. So things have been happening in pairs, so it might be twins. I do, however, think there is a small chance we just saw dots. But we will see. I'm pretty sure it's dots, but I would like to confirm with my eyes again. I think it walked... Did you see it walk right past us there? You ever done real ghost hunting? I would love to, but I have not, unfortunately. If I could find people that do it and go with them, I would absolutely film it or try and stream it. I would love to go real ghost hunting. It's a dream of mine. Ever since I was a kid, I've been into ghost hunting, watching... I grew up watching Ghost Adventures. So cheesy, but when I was a kid, I was like, oh, amazing. When I was a kid, I was like, that's the best. But now I'm like, yeah, that's like... that's a bit cheesy. You actually do it? That's sick. That is great. That is great. That makes sense of the name, yeah. That is great. I'll have to check out some of your stuff. Yeah, I would love to do it at some point. There's an abandoned, near me, just up the road from me, there is an abandoned hospital that used to be for like the mentally impaired. So near me, just up the road, it's now abandoned. There was also an abandoned police station around the corner. And when I was a kid, actually, we broke into the abandoned police station, but you have to be really careful because half of it is still an active police station. But we broke into the abandoned part of it, and there was a room downstairs. For some reason, in these abandoned buildings, they removed the stairs. Like there was no stairs to get from the 2nd and 3rd floor, so we had to jump down. And we jumped down, and there was like a room with 50 office chairs in it, and one chair in the corner was slowly spinning, and no one had been in there. Like, and none of our it couldn't have been any of my friends, and we fucking booked it out of there. We booked it. We were like, no way, that's spinning. Look, there's the dots right there. We booked it. We absolutely like flew out of the room, and we've never been back. We've never been back because it couldn't have been. I was like thinking, oh, it must be my friends messing with me, but it couldn't have been because like I was one of the first down there, so there's no way. Sylvie, welcome in, legend. How you doing? Ask any questions. Good to see you, bro. I need someone to play with. Hey, jump in my Discord. Vaughn, if you do ! Discord, it'll give you a link. You can then... Did it not work? Alright, come on then, bro. Why are we not working? ! Discord should hopefully fucking post a link. But it's not. There it is. There's a link for you. Where do I type it? Right there. If you copy that Discord link and jump in the server, you'll be able to find people to play with. There's a whole channel called Looking for Group. Where you can find some people to play with. Right there, right there. Has the ghost stepped in salt? Let's find out. Let's find out together. We don't have any in there right now. Let's take in the salt. We'll take in the candle and the motion sensor. Great chance to... Oh, that's not good. We want to be above 70. That's not good. Oh. We're in danger of being hunted by a few ghosts here. So let's put that back up. Let's put that back up. We're going to monitor it. We want that like mid-80s, really. Keep going. Keep going. I might just settle around 80. That's fine. That's good enough for us to go in now. And now we can start gathering some media. I've always had something following me, but I've kind of stopped now after moving to where I live now. Interesting, but pretty creepy sometimes. What's happened to you? What makes you think someone's following you? Trying to find free old episodes of what? Of Ghost Adventures. I pay a very small amount of money to have a Discovery Plus subscription. They're all on there. It's like £2 a month. So I need to learn this game so bad. I play it, but I actually suck. Hey, you're in the right place. Just ask questions. Watch the TikTok videos, watch the YouTube videos. You will be flying. Trust me. Don't worry about it. Questions are more welcome here about the game. Only thing, please don't ask. I'm not going to buy you the game. Like, come on, bro. But you're in the right place. It's a pleasure to meet you. All right, so we're going to slap this down here. Oh. We're going to record that door moving. We are also now... do I have a camera? Uh-oh. I need to get a camera. I'll be back. My bad. I forgot camera. Only 3 believers. It'll pick up as the day goes on. We'll get more believers in. How many hours do you have in Phasmo? Too many, unfortunately. How many would you guess? If I said I'm a sad loser who semi-plays this game for a living, how many hours would you guess? And we'll see how accurate you are. We'll see how close you are. I just broke my own rule of no self-deprecation in the chat. We're going to take it in a thermo just in case. A smudge, sorry. That's not a thermo. Repel Vincent's while it's chasing someone and average sanity below 25%. We're good. Let's go. We don't need a paramount, which is nice. B58, welcome in. How are you? 1,500 to 2,000, 1,000 plus. What items are good to bring inside to find the ghost room? I have a whole video on that, by the way, on TikTok. If you want to go watch that and then come back and ask any questions. It's called How to Find the Ghost Room. It explains it in about a minute, way better than I can explain it now. It's on my TikTok. Seeing as you're already there, consider checking it out. I have on Phasmo, let's have a look, 1,493 hours. So pretty fucking good guess. Pretty nearly bang on the money. Came from TikTok. Well, welcome in, legend. Good to see you. Welcome in. I am live right now on Twitch and TikTok, my friends. Also YouTube as well. So you watch wherever you want to watch. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I at? Who am I? Why am I? So what I want to do, place this down here. We are also then going to place... Damn, I could have got a photo if I was paying attention. We are going to then place down a salt. Where's my salt at? So it walked over here, so I'm going to put one here. And I think it'll walk through it soon because we know the ghost walk that way. Where's my... That's a free object thrown. See that? Very nice. And let's put this here. If you ever have the ghost throw the camera, by the way, we know this ghost. We know this ghost now. However, first, if you ever have the ghost throw a camera, you can pick it up and just hold the record button and you get free object thrown video. And we know what this ghost is. Is anybody... There's some keen eyes in the chat. Is there anybody who does not know what the ghost is right now? I will explain why we know what the ghost is. Anyone? There will be some keen beans in chat who will already know, but there will definitely be people who don't know. I just joined. Welcome in, Dinosaur. Okay. So, if you do not know what this ghost is, that's absolutely fine. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, there is a ghost in this game called the Wraith. It is the only ghost in Phasmophobia that cannot walk in salt. So it will, every other ghost, when they walk over the salt, will disturb the salt and you will see a big mark and you'll know it's been walked in and you'll hear big stomping footsteps. The only ghost that will not do this is called the Wraith. And we know the Wraith is stepping in this salt because this is a motion sensor. So this only goes off when somebody walks in that salt, you see? It only goes off when someone walks in the salt. So if that is like that, if being set off, it means the ghost is standing on top of that salt and it is not disturbing it. So if you ever see the salt not being disturbed, and you can verify that with a motion sensor. Oh, where is he? Is he in this room? And I couldn't get the picture because those presents forced me forward. That's a shame. But when you put salt down, guys, I would also always try and put a motion sensor on them. And then... Oh, that's a shame. There we go. So we got a lot of stuff there, actually. We got ghost photo, ghost video. Oh, all our videos are done. And we need some sound stuff. So we don't need any videos, so we can fuck this off. But this is a Wraith. When you put salt down, put a motion sensor in it. If it starts going off without the salt being touched, you have a Wraith. So we do have a Wraith here, my friends. Look at that. It's still doing it. Great. It did blow the lights up annoyingly, so we're going to start taking some sanity damage in this room, but that's fine. 3 sounds left to get, and we have some photos left to grab as well. So there are a few things. Maybe I can pick this up and get a lucky sound. Nope. If it blows out this candle, I'm going to record it with the sound here and try and get a picture of the EMF as well. We can also get a picture of the bone, get a picture of the cursed object, all that good stuff. And we can even get a picture of the dots if we see it walking in the dots. So maybe I'll hold the camera just in case. We'll see. There is no one more ghost that steps on salt? No. It's a Galu. However, the Galu will step in salt. The Galu, in order to not be able to step in salt, has to be enraged, and you will get a Galu step in salt. I want to do this. I was not fast enough to do that, but that's okay. Hopefully it's going to appear soon. Hopefully it will show itself in the dots soon. Hey Sam, how you doing? We haven't had any crashes yet, which is nice, but I have fully reverted my drivers, so I'm hoping we won't get any crashes today. Guys, if the stream freezes, if the stream crashes, I will be back. Nice! Got a Dots photo there. Very good, very good. We are going to go out to the van quickly and check our sanity, because we've been in the dark for a while, and when you stand in the dark, your sanity goes down. Carly Chaos, how you doing? Welcome in, legend. Great name, great name. I've been playing like Dawn of War recently, like Warhammer 40k, so everybody being called Chaos is like, there's so much chaos in that in that game. I'm like, damn, they found me, bro. 50%. We're going to be hunted by this ghost soon. Wraith is a 50% hunter, so it will be hunting soon. So we're going to take some pills to make sure that doesn't happen. We're going to take 2 pills. Actually, I'm going to regret that because we need average sanity below 25%. But thanks so much for the follow, legend, and welcome in. Trigini, so sorry for yours as well, for missing your follow. Welcome in. Did you remember to bring incense? I do have one in there, but you know what? I'm going to take another one. You're right. Thank you, legend. I appreciate you. We'll take another one in, just in case we get jumped on, you know. And you know what? Let's take some more. Should we take some more salt with us? Wait, no, I think we have more salt in there actually. Let's just really show you guys that this ghost will never step in salt. So we have one here with a motion sensor. If this goes off, we know it's walked here. We'll put one here. If this goes off, we know it's walked here. And we will also put one. We'll put one here. So if any of these motion sensors go off, we know the ghost has walked in salt, and it will just never ever disturb the salt because it is a wraith. While we've got some sanity, let's go look for the bone actually, which you need for a perfect game. In order to get a perfect game, which if you do that, it gives you a lot more money. You need to get the bone, you need all the objectives, you need every media to be unique, and you need to get the ghost correct. So we are going to be looking for a small bone here, which is the reason the ghost is in the house. I don't know why you just wouldn't take the bone out. If I lived in a house that was haunted and then realized I had a human skull in my fucking bathroom, you know, I'd probably start by removing that. You feel me? I'd probably start by removing that first. Why is that not in the middle of the screen? What the fuck? Give me a second. That bone acquired was like in the like not in the middle of the screen. What the hell? Give me 1 sec. I need to fix that. 1 second. Let me fix this. What are you doing? Why are you not in the middle? What the fuck? Bruh. There we go. That's how that should look. My bad, team. My bad. Sorry about that. I don't know how that ended up flying over there, but it did. It did. We have got a lot of follows coming in. How are we doing? McCoy Bradipo. I've probably butchered that, but welcome in. Welcome in. Streaming dude, how you doing? Welcome in. You rejoined on Twitch. Good to see you, legend. I have a duplicate video? No. Oh, I do have a door moved. Thank you, legend. I would have fucking left with that and cried my eyes out. Thank you very much. We need one more photo, which we can do the cursed object. So let's have a look. They're always in the same place. Not a music box. It is not a mirror. It is... Please don't be tarot cards. I hate tarot cards. I don't think it is tarot cards, but there is a box here. It is not monkey paw. Is it the little fella? It is the little man, the little fella. So let's get a picture of him. And we have all the sounds required still. But that should be it for photos, right? That is all of the photos done. So goodbye forever. See you later. Average sanity below 25%. Repel while chasing someone. We have our incense and our crucifix to keep us safe. So if the ghost does try to hunt, it's going to be blocked. Let's try and get some sounds, shall we? So one sound we can get is this candle going off. But look at this. Look at the ghost walking around through all of these. And they've never once been stepped in. Never. It can also be the mimic. Yeah, but it wouldn't happen for this long. The mimic changes like every 1 minute. So there's no way we would have it like happening all the time for 10 minutes. But that is correct. The mimic can not step in salt. Same with the Galu, but it would at least step in one salt at some point. So, oh, here we go. Here's the sound. Let's follow where it's taking us. Anyone? Baby face is being vile, rip. There we go. We were not quick enough to get the candle, so we're going to relight that, which is a shame. We are going to have to get hunted to get a perfect game here because we do need to repel while it's chasing, and you have to do that and hunt. So we will be being hunted. But apart from that, you want to try and avoid a hunt as much as you can by keeping your sanity nice and high. Normally, I would have the lights on, so we keep our sanity. but they have been blown up by the ghost because it's a big fucking meanie, you know? Big stinky meanie. Also, new video coming out tomorrow, by the way, guys, so keep your eyes peeled. There'll be a new video coming out on YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram tomorrow. So keep your eyes peeled for that one. It's going to be one that's going to help you out a lot, I think. Come on, can you just blow this out for me? Thank you. Paid ghost. True, we can record Spirit Box. You're right. You're right, actually. Big shout. Where are you? Can you hear me? We need to try and be near the ghost. So if we say it's right on us, where are you? Are you here? It walked over there. Let's try over here. Can you hear me? Where are you? Are you here? Hey! Very nice, very nice. We managed to get it. Big shout. Thank you, guys. We still need one video, right? We need one video. Object thrown, motion sense, ghost, door move. We could do hunting ghost, potentially. We could do crucifix burn. We could do hunting ghost. Another cool thing I want to show you guys with the Wraith is, let me show you this. Let me put this here. And so we know the ghost room is here, right? This is our ghost room. This corridor, this hallway is our ghost room. The Wraith is actually one of the deadliest ghosts in Phasmophobia. And a lot of people are like, why? Why is it deadly? This ghost kills more people and more high-level players than any other ghost, I'd say. This ghost has a very, very dark secret, a little trick it can do. This ghost can teleport. Now, you might think, okay, yeah, it can teleport. But what this ghost can do is teleport, and then it can hunt immediately. So it teleports to exactly where the player is, and then immediately hunts and can kill them instantly if they're playing on a high difficulty. So what I want to show you is what happens when the Wraith teleports. It will pick a random player, and it will teleport to their location, and that is where it will be for a little bit before going back to its room. And you know it's teleported because this will go off. It will have an EMF 2 on here, so there'll be 2 bars, but nothing will have happened around us. This normally only goes off when the ghost touches something or throws something. However, when a Wraith teleports to you and stalks you, nothing happens, but you have a random EMF 2 trace on here. So we keep an eye on this. We will know when the ghost is teleported to me because this will show an EMF 2. And when that happens, we know the ghost is near and we need to be careful. Luckily, I have a Jesus stick, so we should be fine. So we should be good. Holly, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. But yeah, we should be fine because we have the Jesus stick here. But just want to let you guys know. So if you ever have a random EMF 2 happen, it can be the Wraith. So just keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. Watch the EMF. It will eventually go off. Can't use the voodoo doll for a hunt? Yes, but it'll be a cursed hunt. It'll be a really long one. So it's a big risk. It's a big risk. And I want to show you guys how to, like, not take any risks and still get perfect games. Thank you guys for sharing the lives on TikTok. I really appreciate you. I hope you guys are doing well. If you are new here, I stream Phasmo 3 to 5 times a week. Questions about the game are more than welcome. I'm here to help you guys get better. And if you don't know, I make videos on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram for you to get better at the game. So I really, really hope that if you have seen them, you found them helpful. I've made some videos recently where I explain them to you like you're a monkey. Maybe you've seen some of them. But if you're struggling with the game or you just want to get better, I definitely recommend checking them out. I'm going to be making more as we go as well. I'm trying to go full-time as a streamer. So thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate it. Like you giving me your time means a lot and helps me out immensely. So I appreciate you. I'm live right now on TikTok, Twitch and YouTube, so you can watch them whatever you want to watch. Same name on all of them. Watch wherever you feel comfortable. So why don't you play with others? It's not that I don't play with others. The reason it says solo player only is because otherwise people ask me 50 times a stream, can I join you? So it's just helpful to have something on the screen. I'm just doing solo for today, but if you do want to have a chance of getting in the game, I would say that honestly the best way to do that is to be following on Twitch, because that is who I open it up to. Because it's just easier to moderate people and stop trolls coming in and cheaters and people coming in with and being rude and things like that. You know, it's just a better way of doing it. This is so the ghost is actually here, but I think it's actually just walked here because these are EMF 3s. These are just throws. The ghost isn't actually like teleported. I think it's just walked here for some reason. That is a level 2 Cruci. That was a level 2 Cruci. Thank you for the follow, Anna. Welcome into the Ghoul Crew Legend and Potato Man. Wait, we have you here. Hang on a minute. Is this you? Potato Man, you're here. Thank you for joining us. I'm going to set you down somewhere where you can have a front row seat. Let me get you comfy. Hang on a minute. You don't want you to be face down. Let's get you in. There we go. You can watch my EMF for me, Potato Man. Make sure we're good. So this EMF 2 was the door. It wasn't a teleport. Can this thing just fucking teleport? Jesus. Come on, bro. Yeah, I'm glad you get it, Jamie, but yeah, it can be rough. Like, I've had some people say some fucking crazy shit, so... Why not level 3 crucifix? Good question. So, the reason I prefer a level 2 is because there is a test you can do with a crucifix and a candle for the test for on Rio. If you use a tier 3, the range of the crucifix is too big and it makes the test inconsistent, so I prefer a tier 2. If you are not if you're playing professional, use a tier 3 because it's got a really nice big range. But for testing and stuff, I prefer this tier 2. How long have you been playing Phas? Just over a year. Thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate you, legend. How are we doing? So many of you on TikTok. Good to see you. What likes are we at? I said, can we get to 50k? How far along are we? It is good to see all of you. But this ghost just won't fucking teleport to me. No, that was a light. That was the light going off. Fuck's sake. Will this ghost ever teleport? The helly. Just give me a teleport. It's just walking here now. We're nearly halfway on the TikTok. Those of you sharing it and following, thank you so much. Is there any test for a mimic? I always get tricked by fake orbs. So, yeah, the way you test for a mimic is you look for the fourth evidence. So, there's a few ghosts that are in the danger zone, I'd say, for a mimic. So if you have like ghost orbs, ultraviolet, so Hontu and Abake, and Banshee. Be careful because you might have orbs if you have UV and ultraviolet. You might have a mimic. I think the other one is ghost orbs, spirit box, freezing. On Rio, it's on Rio, Hontu, Banshee, and Abake. If you have any of those ghosts, be careful because you might have a mimic. So the best thing to do is look for the fourth evidence for a mimic there. So the mimic has ghost orbs, which is not actually an evidence, it's fake. So it would have ghost orbs, freezing temperatures, spirit box, and UV. So the best way is to look for the last one. So if you have freezing, ghost orbs, and spirit box, look for UV. If you can make sure there's no UV, it's not a mimic. If there is UV, it is a mimic. If you have ghost orbs, freezing, and UV, look for spirit box. If you have ghost orbs, spirit box, and UV, look for freezing. So just look for the fourth evidence that helps you find if it's a mimic or not. That's the best way to do it. That's the best way. Can you just actually teleport to me? You're pissing me off now. Let's go stand over here. Let's go stand far away. If what we're waiting for is a random EMF 2, if we get that, we know the ghost is teleported and it is a wraith. EMF 2 on this with nothing happening. It's just not doing it for some reason. Unless it is... No, it's not a gallows. There we go. See? Nothing happened. Now it threw my camera. Nothing happened, but we have a random EMF 2. That was the wraith teleporting to our location. And you know it's here because it threw my camera and then just set that motion sensor off. That is it right there. Nothing happened. The only thing that could set that EMF off was the wraith teleporting to our location. And if it hunted there, we'd be dead. Unless we didn't have this cruci. So be careful. If you start seeing those random EMFs with nothing happening around you, you might be being stalked. So be careful. Phantom can do the same thing, but it doesn't teleport. We'll go on that another day. So we need repel while it's chasing, 25% sanity, and we also need a video, which I might try and get a ghost hunting video. Let me grab some gear here, and we will probably start a hunt ourselves. It's going to be a long hunt, so we need to be careful. I'm running with the crucifix out so the ghost doesn't jump on top of us and hurt us. But let's try and do this here. So we're gonna start a hunt with the little fella. If we get a heart pin, then we will get instantly cursed hunted. But if every pin we will drain our sanity. So what we're going to do here is try and not get the heart pin, because that will start a cursed hunt, which is very hard to deal with, a lot longer. We're going to pull these until our objective for average sanity below 25% is ticked. Then we'll know we're really low and we can stop. So let's try. Hopefully we don't get first heart pin, but we'll see. Nice. Brilliant. Great. Alright, so let's smudge it while it's chasing us, just like that. And then we'll grab a video, just like that, and then we'll go into looping. So So we're going to loop this until the hunt ends. And then we will be safe. Notice how it's not speeding up because I'm using my flashlight technique here. That's the best way to loop is with this flashlight or an electronic out. If you want to learn how to loop like this, I have a video on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Instagram that will show you how to do it exactly like this. There we go. Very easy. It didn't speed up. I didn't have to even sprint. I didn't even have to press the sprint button, really. If you loop properly, it's super duper easy. Go and watch that video if you want to learn how to do that. Annoyingly, our sanity is still very high. Can I still drain the... Will it still drain my sanity? Yes, there we go. So we've now got a sanity below 25%. Let's try and get out of here before it hunts. And we should be... Do I have the bone? Yes, we do. We should be good to go here. We are on five times nightmare difficulty at the moment. But I normally play no evidence. But I'm quite enjoying the nightmare and showing some of the new players how to get evidence and things. I think it works out well. So, we know it's a wraith because it never stepped in the salt and it was teleporting to us. We have all of our objectives done. Let's check our homework, as Noob likes to say. We have 5 unique photos. They all have the unique stamp. 5 unique videos. 3 unique sounds. And we are going to make our way out. Do we have the bone, actually? Yes, we do, because we took a picture of it because we're smart. Always take a picture of the bone. You forgot the key. What key? What key are you talking about? You mean this key? That key in the bowl? It doesn't show on your journal? Oh, you don't need the car key. You don't need the car key for a perfect game. All you need is the bone, all of the objectives, all the media, and to get the ghost right. You do not need that key. Don't worry about the key. You don't need the key. Nah, no worries, no worries. I'm glad I could help you. So if you thought that, hey, that's good. Well, thank you for letting me know. Because, yeah, you don't need it. You don't need it. It's all good. Guys, you don't need the car keys. You watch it. You actually need it. We usually pick it up anyway. Yeah, that's fair enough. Especially when you're playing with, like, a teammates. Someone's always going to grab the key. Like, you can grab the key if you want to. It's right there. But you don't need to go. Like, if I walked back in there, there's a chance I get hunted and I die. So I'm not going to risk it for the key there. But let me make sure I actually select Wraith before I leave. And where is he gone? Down there. Let's get out of here. That should hopefully be a GG, no re. But we'll see. Thank you, Ryan. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you. I'm trying very hard to go full-time. So thank you for being here. I appreciate it. There it is, baby. Wraith. Perfecto Gamer-Rooney. You saw it hit 2,861. Very nice. Very nice. That's a good bit of money. A good bit of moolah. A good bit of banana right there. Very good. But that is it. So we're going to do a few more of those games here. We're going to do a few more of those games. Because I think the Nightmare's a good balance because we get to see some no evidence tests.
Attention.
And the newer players get to see how to find the ghost room and collect evidence. So I think it's a really nice balance. A really nice balance. But any questions after that game, by the way? Feel free if you have any questions about the game and some knowledge about it. Please don't ask to join. We're doing solos only today. The monkey paw never recognizes what I say. Have you made sure that you have the right mic? The right microphone on? How does the female name trick work with Banshee? So it's not a trick, really. It's if the ghost is a male, or if the ghost is a male, it cannot be a Banshee and a Diane. So these are, in lore, these are typically female, and they've updated the game to represent that. Banshees are female spirits. They're actually fairies, and Dianes are witches, like female witch evil spirits, like dead ones. So they've just updated the lore and the game to be in with that. So if you have a male ghost or a male ghost model or anything like that, cannot be a Banshee, cannot be a Diane. That's it. It's not really a trick. It's just they can't be a male. That's it. Is there any? Oh, is there only any that's only male? No, there isn't. No, there isn't. There is not. How do I not get scared shiteless, so I can gather evidence better? Enjoy being scared. I say this all the time, Diablos. Enjoy being scared. It's fine to be scared. You will miss being scared. Like the feeling you get, the adrenaline, the rush, like your heart pounding as you're walking through the house, that will go away and you will miss it. Enjoy it. Embrace it. Enjoy it. Trust me. Moon Devil, how you doing? Good to see ya. Bell, I really like they updated it because it was annoying to have a male Banshee. It didn't make sense. That's true. It didn't make sense, yeah. But I didn't think they would update it, to be fair, but they did. Can you do a map or a match on Camp Maple? Yeah. You what, Maple Lodge? You guys want to see a Maple Lodge game? Maple Lodge campsite? We can do that. Gonna switch over to Twitch to get my daily and clear my streak. See you soon, legend. See you soon. Do you have any general tips for level 1 gear? We actually did a game like that yesterday. We did a game like that yesterday. Hey, all right, let's do another one quick. Let's do another one quick. So, before we do Maple Lodge, we'll do Maple Lodge next. Before we do that, let me show you. This is what you do as a new player who has no items. Let me show you. So, a new player, you should be playing Amateur, which is here. Once you've unlocked Intermediate, go to Intermediate. Once you've unlocked that, go to Professional. There is not much different between Amateur and Professional. I'm going to do this on Professional, so I'm proving to you it can be done on the harder difficulty on Professional. But when you start out, do it on Amateur. This is how I play a game as a brand new player. So, brand new players start with absolutely nothing. They start with nothing. Just like this. If you're a brand new player, your items look like this. Very sad. You can't see it on TikTok, but we have only dots, EMF, flashlight, ghostwriting book, spirit box, thermo, UV, and video camera. That's all we have. We have nothing else. This is how we play this. The key thing is managing your sanity and making sure that you don't get low sanity, because that's when the ghost hunts. So this, we need to keep this above 70% at all times. We cannot replenish it with pills because we don't have any. So the only way to do it is by standing in the light and making sure we're not in the dark. If we're in the dark, then our sanity is going to go down. And if it gets too low, we will be hunted. So this here, we want to keep it as high as we can. So we only have these items here. What I'm going to take in is the video camera to help us see in the dark. How do you unlock the extra loadouts? By prestiging. This is how we see in the dark with this video camera. And then we are going to also take an EMF and a UV. This is what I like to start with. I don't like thermo at the start because the rooms are all the same temperature, so it's pointless. Hasn't had time to change yet. The activity graph in my previous match was broken because of the difficulty. Came from TikTok. Welcome in, Vegetable Boy. Good to see you. We got Potato Man and Vegetable Boy. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok, guys. So, as we go in, we're going to use our beautiful, lovely, and sensational video camera to see in the dark and look for orbs as we go through. So we've just had something thrown here and again. So I already know this ghost, but don't worry about it. You guys won't as a newer player. So we're going to run downstairs here and look for the breaker. Is it here? It is. Make sure you get the breaker on nice and early. It's either in the garage or the basement. That's it. Garage is here. Basement's here. It's either in one of those two. So now we are going to look for the room and look for orbs very, very quickly. We had some activity over here with a ghost thrown, an object. So we're going to look over here. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. I'm going to sneeze. No orbs so far. Bless me. So we have a door moved. Let's check it for UV. Lovely. If a ghost touches the door and it is a UV ghost, it will give you UV all the time. Unless it's an Abake, but I'm covering that tomorrow. So we have UV here. So we mark off UV. Next. Is there any orbs around? I think this is going to be our ghost room here. This room we are in. There's no orbs so far in the area. No orbs anywhere. Haven't seen any orberoonies at all. I think this is going to be our ghost deck room. So we're going to go get some more objects here. That noise means adverts in a few minutes for Twitch. Okay, so we're going to go in now. We take our thermo in because the room has had a chance to change. So we're going to take thermo, the book, and the spirit box. Now we're going to get the light on because we're not actually checking for anything, any orbs. So let's get those lights on and make sure our sanity freezes where it is and we don't lose any. Let's stick these down here. Let's have a look at the temperature in this room. This room is under 5 degrees. What's it like in here for comparison? Keep those lights on, guys. This is probably going to go up to around 10, I would say. As it keeps going up, keeps going up, keeps going up. Look at that. So this is a warm room here. This is a warm room here. This is a warm room here. Look at that. So that's a warm room. That is 8 degrees there. We go, and this is going to drop down. So this is our ghost room. Colder than all the other rooms. Right here, colder than all the other rooms. This is our ghost room confirmed. So now we in this room, we can start doing it. We can start looking at things. Give me just 1 second. 1 second, guys. Keep your roses. All right, guys. TikTok, hear me out. If you're going to send me roses, I really do appreciate that. Keep in mind, I'm monitoring 3 chats at once. If you send me a gift and then I don't instantly say thank you, you don't need to throw it in my face. Like, I would rather you just keep your gifts. If you're saying it, I'd rather you just keep your gifts. I do appreciate them. I have 3 chats to look at. I'm looking at YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So, like, someone's just sent roses. I didn't instantly say thank you, and they've thrown it back in my face. We're going to say see you later to that person. They can go somewhere else. I would rather you keep your gifts if you're going to be like that. Like, I do appreciate it. I'm really trying to keep up with the chats. But, yeah, if you're going to be like that, just keep your roses, guys. Just keep them. I do appreciate them, though. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Right, there we go. Sorry, we can carry on now. So that was in my peripheral vision bugging me. So we can carry on now. Right. So let's run back inside now and we can start checking for some evidence. We know this is our ghost room because of the thermometer. What's it on now? It might be, look at this, below 0. Below 0, there we go. So that's why you leave this stupid ass thermometer in the room, because it goes down nice and quick. So we can mark off freezing here. There is no dots in this room, I don't think. Orbs, sorry. So let's have a look. No orbs in this room. Nice. So we're going to mark off the orbs. Goodbye. That leaves us with demon, djinn, and mimic. So here is something you can do. Actually, no. Actually, I think we have the right amount. No. Here is something you can do that will help you out. Here is something you can do. See, we have 3 ghosts left, but we have 4 evidence. 3 ghosts, 4 evidence. So we can get rid of something here. We can get rid of something here to help us save some time. And the way to do that is we're just going to click them and see if anything disappears. So the EMF 5 would be a djinn, so that is an evidence to look for. The dots would be nothing. Here we go. If you click it and there's nothing there, then you have no ghost. So we're going to cross this out. We don't need to waste our time looking for dots. We don't need to waste our time looking for anything like that. So now we only need to look for EMF 5, ghostwriting, and spirit box. So these are the ones we're going to focus on here. So we have a ghostwriting book placed down here. If the pencil is still there, so it's not been written in, you know if the ghostwriting book has been written in because the pencil or the pen will disappear and you can see the writing. But if you're struggling with the writing, the pencil or the pen will disappear. Now, we have the lights off here, so we're going to check spirit box very quickly. You have to have the lights off for spirit box. Where are you? Give me a sign. Just walk around the room. Are you here? Can you say something? Can you speak? Are you young? Are you old? Where are you? Are you stinky? Are you smelly? Are you here? Give me a sign. Are you here? Say something. I hate you. You're the worst. Can I have spaghetti? Where are you? Okay, probably not going to be this, so let's get the lights back on very quickly to keep our sanity nice and high. So we have demon, djinn, and mimic. Now, we need to worry here because this can hunt whenever it wants. The demon is a ghost that no matter what your sanity is, it can hunt, even 100%. So there is a chance that this hunts us and tries to kill us. Annoyingly, we've just been hit by that event. If you get hit by an event, it drains your sanity. So we may have a low sanity now. Let's have a look. We are on 74%, which is still good. The demon can hunt us and there's nothing we can do about it. So we'll have to be careful, but we are still looking for one more thing here. I don't think it's going to be spirit box, but sometimes it can be really hard to get. Sometimes it can be a... Wait, did we get UV earlier? I can't remember. We got UV, right? We did. We got UV freezing. And then there's one more we're waiting for here. So it can't be dots. It's not orbs, so I don't think it's going to be a mimic. Ghostwriting, spirit box, EMF 5. Okay, so EMF 5, let's try and... Actually, no, we don't have a candle. That's rough. That's where the EMF 5 sucks. We are going to have to try and wait for the ghost to do something. So the ghost will not throw any objects with the lights on. So I'm going to stand in this room here so our sanity doesn't go down. But I'm going to turn the lights off in the ghost room so it can hopefully throw some stuff and we can try and get an EMF reading. Do we have a hiding place here? No, we don't. You know what? Actually, we'll be cornered if it hunts here, so let's not stand here. Keep those lights off. But we're actually going to go stand in the living room because I'll be cornered over there. Whereas if it hunts here, I can at least run away, disappear into the kitchen or into the garage and try and hide. So let's actually try and find a hiding place, shall we? In here? Yes, so we're going to hide in the garage. If it hunts, we're going to make our way to the garage and we're going to hide and drop all of our electronics on the way. But that's what we're going to do. Hopefully it will throw something over there. And then we can try and get EMF 5. Or it will write in the book, anything like that. And then if it doesn't happen for a few minutes, we'll try Spirit Box again. Because sometimes that Spirit Box especially is really hard to get something with. So, was the light on in the bedroom? I think I turned it on. What difficulty? This is a professional guide right now, mate. So this is like how I would play professional if I was a new player. With no items, is what this is. Because the new players start with nothing, and it's really tough. Raji, how you doing? Recently hit level 100. So I get anything if I prestige? You get a new badge, but that's about it. That's all you get. All you get is a new badge, my friend. And you do lose everything, yes. But you do get a new ID badge. There we go. Hopefully we got a nice bit of EMF from one of these. Let's have a look. There we go. EMF 5. Very nice. EMF 5. So let's very quickly get outside. We don't need to be inside anymore. That is EMF 5 right there. When it goes mental. We do have a djinn here. This is the djinn. We do not need to get hunted. Like, we do not need to do any of our objectives. There's no point going for media because we have no items. So let's just leave. That's it. We're a new player. We've got the ghost right, which is a huge W. We select that, make sure it's selected, and we leave. That's it. That's it. We don't need to do anything fancy. We just get the hell out of there. We just get the hell out of there. How did you know to go straight away? What do you mean?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
There it is. So we have it correct. We didn't do any of the fancy stuff because we have no items. But if you make... How much do we end with? 700. If you make 700 on your first ever game, you will be making a lot of money. Like, you will be leveling up fast. But that is how you do it. You don't fuck around. You just get your ghost and you leave. And then eventually when you get confident and you get more items like cruces and incense, you can start using those to then do perfect games and snowball your money from there. And if you want to learn how to do... If you want to learn how to do a perfect game... If you want to learn how to do a perfect game on professional, then I have a video on YouTube for you, which if you're on Twitch, you can type !_ professional. If you're on TikTok, I can send it to you if you want, or it's just on my YouTube at the same name. Please explain EMF tier 3. I don't understand. It's so complicated. Yeah, all right, we can do that. Do you mean the fancy one? This one? Do you mean this one here? When you walked in, you said you knew it, so I actually was wrong. I thought it was a poltergeist because it absolutely yeeted that item. I would have been wrong if I'd left there, but I wouldn't have left there. I just had a hunch. So, you mean this one? This one here?
Best teacher on Twitch.
Thank you very much, team. I appreciate it. How to not know if it's EMF level 5? Because I get 5 and sometimes it's not. It goes... The needle goes all the way to the end, like really violently, and it makes a really loud, like, noise. That's how you know. The EMF 4 and 3 is just... That it like flies to the end. You know, it's very aggressive. It does go to 5. It's like... It flings backwards and forwards. Once you get... Trust me, it's hard to get at first. Once you've seen a few, you will get there. And it makes a really, like, distinct and loud noise. So this is the EMF you want to know how to use. So let's find the ghost room quickly. Let's go find our ghost room, and once we found the ghost room, I will show you how to use this EMF, and then we'll leave. Because we want to go play Maple Lodge, yeah? So let me show you how this EMF works, and then we will skedaddle. We want the EMF. We'll take this. You know what? We'll take this as well. Let's go find our room, shall we? Hopefully we get some orbs, which will make it nice and easy. Any orbs around here? Any orbaroonies? Any orbs? Orbaceous activity? Can I have some? Every tip I've ever used in this game, I've learned from you. I'm really glad that I was able... Well, actually, hang on a minute. Was I able to help, or was it garbage? Let me not assume that it was good. You're like, every tip I've used was from you, and I fucking suck at this game, and it's your fault. Oh, did I see an orb? No. Ah, there is an orb right here. Here is an orb. This is our ghost room. This is the EMF. Let me show you. I want to get some candles, and I'll show you how the EMF works. I'm actually good at the game. Billy, I appreciate you. Thank you for letting me know, legend. Thank you very much. That's the whole thing. I want more people to be good at the game, so I appreciate you letting me know. So, here we go. We're going to take some candles in and get some EMF sources, and then I'm going to tell you how this EMF works. So let me just chuck all these down right here. Maybe it'll throw us some things. And what? So here, right here, the arrow just points to... Shut up. The arrow points in the direction of the EMF, and each one of these is a separate level. So it can show 3 EMF levels at the same time. So what you need to look for is, you can see it on TikTok as well, which is good. Do you see those 2 lines at the top of the EMF? That is EMF 2. That is EMF 2 right there, those 2 lines. It's just disappeared. This one just went off. So here we have 3 EMF 2s. There's arrows pointing in the direction of all of them. You can't see those on TikTok, but there's arrows. And then there's 3 EMF 2s. Each one of these is a separate EMF. One for each candle that just went out. Each one of these is separate. So those 2 bars is EMF 2. If there's 3 bars, EMF 3. 4 bars, EMF 4. 5 bars, EMF 5. But that is all this is. It's just 3 of the same reading. That's all it is. It just allows you to see more than one. Just 3 at once. That's all it is. So you can break it down into each single one. It's just the bars of the level, the arrow is which way it is, and then there's 3 of those that you can see. That is all it is. I know you can't see the whole thing on TikTok, but you were able to see the bars, so I hope that helped. But that is all that is. We are going to leave this one because I just wanted to show you that EMF level there. I will put a random guess in. We'll fucking put an Onryo in, and we will send it. And then we're going to go play Maple Lodge. Ammo, thank you for the follow. Nealine, thank you for the follow. Obsidian, thank you for the follow. Magice, thank you for the follow. That's got to be a name I've just fucking butchered. That's got to be a common name I just never seen the spelling of. But welcome in, legend. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Good to see you. Hello, coming from TikTok. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am live right now on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. Wherever you want to watch, my friends. Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, not YouTube Shorts. Wherever you want to come. Have you done the weekly? Is there a weekly on Maple? What's the weekly? Speed demons. There must be something in the air. Everyone's going crazy. Correctly find the ghost in Maple. You guys want to see the weekly challenge? Love your videos. Thank you very much for letting me know, you legend. I appreciate you watching them and coming in and letting me know. Thank you. I understand it now. You're very welcome, Eric. You're my fave Phasmophobia influencer. You've helped me so much. I'm no longer a van princess. Hey, you've made it out the van. Nice. Hell yeah. Glad I was able to help. You made it out. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. My van princess teammate can do perfect solo because of you. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Ryan, welcome in, legend. Good to see you. Is there a way to force ghost events to get a ghost photo when it's a Fae? So the Fae does a lot of events early anyway because it's quite aggressive when it's young. But you can force events with the tarot cards, the monkey paw, but it's very risky. Why is that on the screen? Let me get rid of that. The tarot cards, the monkey paw. What's the other one? Is there another one? Music box, you can make it, you can get a picture for it as it walks to the music box. It's hard though, it is hard. You guys want to see the weekly challenge? It's called Speed Demons. I'll show you guys how I would play it. I don't know, I don't have a strategy or anything, I'm just going to wing it.
Attention.
I haven't looked at it, so I'm just going to wing it
Time
and we'll see
to
how it
waste
goes.
your channel points.
I'm hoping it's just full speed so we can just run around the location. I got a puppy dog. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, nice. Ablian's a good name. Thank you, Enzo. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. You guys are saying very, very kind things to me right now. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Thank you very much. You guys, why are you guys being so nice to me today? Is something wrong? Am I dying? Do you guys know something I don't? Am I dying? You're all being really nice to me. I appreciate you guys. I work very hard for this, so that means a lot. Do you have a guide on where to hide when using the tarot cards? To be honest, I don't. I suggest not using the tarot cards, to be honest. They're too risky. They're too risky. Like, they're fine to use if, like, for a joke or, like, to have fun. But they're too risky. If you're going to use them, hide in a hiding place. You can hide in a hiding place and use them. So, and like the ghost can't detect them or anything. So I would hide in a hiding place and use them. Guys, there's so many follows. Where are you coming from? Ryan, thank you very much. Daniel Ramirez, blueberry juice. Oh, blueberry juice. That sounds nice. I've never tried that. Welcome in. Wish I had money to spend on. No one needs to spend money on me. No one needs to spend money. I appreciate your time. I really do. I appreciate your time. Guy, with the AVP, thank you for the follow. What the hell? I appreciate your time, guys. If you don't have the money, it's absolutely fine. All sweet, all sweet. You're a legend. Thank you very much for just being here. I appreciate you. What the hell? Yeah, I need to stop saying what the hell, because wasn't it Cardi B that said that? And I don't like Cardi B, so I need to stop saying it. It's just Jimmy G's with a gifted sub. You did not have to do that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jimmy. I appreciate you. Nunnally, thank you for the follow. Damn, there's so many of you guys. All right, let's go do the... You know what? I need to refill my drink. So we're going to lose like 30 TikTokers because brain. But guys, I need to refill my water. I've been yapping too much. Crafty Cat, thank you very much. I appreciate it. This is money, you know? What do you mean this is money? Are you guys doing things on YouTube? You're not doing things on YouTube, are you? I don't know how YouTube works. Martin, thanks for the 100. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I need to open my YouTube stream, actually. 1 second. There we go. Zesty, sorry I didn't see your YouTube message. How are you doing, legend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry about that. Thank you. Also, what resets when you prestige? If you're still here, everything. All your right. Thank you so much for the tier 3 subscription, Skylar. They support me a massive amount. Tier 3s help me a massive amount in points and Twitch. It makes me look good in Twitch's eyes. Thank you so much, Skylar, for joining the tier 3 club once again. You're a legend. All right, guys, I need to get a drink. I'll be back, I promise. I won't be long. If you're on Twitch, type exclamation mark drop. Guys, don't let your brain say, I must leave. We're going to do a good set of the weekly challenge before we carry on teaching more Phasmo. I just need to get a drink. I am a human, after all. And I will see you guys in a second. Enjoy the tunes. I'm going to be back. I won't be long. I'll be like 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Have some floppy hat. There you go. Haha, engaged. Be engaged. Floppy hat. All right, see you soon. I actually like that hat, like no cap. You guys want floppy hat back on? Where is he? I went to get a drink and go for a wee wee. I went to get a drink and go for a wee wee. I'm back. Don't you worry. All right, we're putting floppy hat back on. I know you guys like floppy hat. Thanks for Hails and Bloom. Thanks for having my back. I know you guys like floppy hat. Yo, who out here flop? Actually, no, don't answer that. I don't want to know. Is that Tuve is Levi's or like Tuv is Levis? Hat. Oh shit, you guys have been popping off. Thank you for the 300 bits. Skylar Rooney. Skylar Rooney with the 300 bits. Thank you so much. We're on a, what are we on? Level 2 hype train? Level 3 hype train nearly. Thank you, guys. Renari, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Tumba, 3-stream streak. How you doing? You did it, Dad? What happened? Spirit, welcome in. Guys, there's so many of you coming through. Holy shit, we've had so many follows today. We're nearly at like 4K. No, we're nowhere near. Well, maybe 4K followers by the end of the year. Where are you all coming from? Good. Baked bean. I love baked beans. Welcome in, legend. Where are you guys all coming from? Cloudflip, thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime subscriber. Bezos sub. There's so many of you guys. Holy shit. Damn. All right. Who is ready for the Speed Demons weekly challenge? I have no idea what this consists of. Let's have a little look. We have starting sanity 100. Decent sanity pill rest. Sprinting on. I thought sprinting would be infinite. Oh, we're really fast, so we're 150% speed. Ghost is also really fast. So we're really fast, and so is the Ghost, basically. 3 evidence. Is there a cursed? Cursed possession is monkey paw. Okay, this is fine.
Morgul heart.
Thank you so much for the Morgul heart pots, pal. Thank you very much. 08 Rebob, welcome in. That's gonna be like, it's gonna be like 88 Rebob or some shit. It's gonna be some funny name there that I'm just absolutely butchering. I'm sorry. They gave you smudge with no lighter, bastards. Did they actually give us a smudge with no light? Hang on a minute. So this has to be done on Maple Lodge. They gave us a smudge with no lighter. Are you serious? Frankensteinish, welcome in, legend. Wait, they gave us, yeah, they did. Incense, but no lighter. That's so mean, bro. That's so damn mean. By the way, just a heads up, if the stream suddenly stops or freezes, I will be back. Having a few issues with my drivers at the moment. I will be back. Just give it a few minutes and like reset and keep checking. I will be back if that happens. It's so sad. Nova, that's rough. I can picture you sort of being all there all sad. Right, let's run it. Let's see how it goes. Let me get that music off. So you only have to get the ghost right on this, by the way. I don't even think you need to survive. You just have to get the ghost right. So, Lucy, you didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. Let's get the hat. Thank you, Lucy. Lucy with a 5 gifted subs. We're on a level 4 hype train. Thank you, you kind soul. I hope your stream went well. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Thank you very, very much. You're a legend. Okay. So we're really fast. But we don't have maximum sprint, so we can't like sprint it away. Hey, Nana, how you doing? Sorry I couldn't be here. You never have to say sorry for not being here. You can just come in when you want to. You stayed. Well, welcome back, legend. Thank you very much for still being here. What are we supposed to light? We'll light them up with our eyes like Superman? Yeah, the aliens on the screen? Yeah. Thank you very much. Ash, thank you for the follow. I don't know where you're all coming from. Sorry for being here. Yeah, you should be. Okay, we're going to just play this like we normally do, except we're going to take a power mic. Quite a big map, so you want to take a power mic to listen for the ghost. So instead of the UV, we'll take power mic. We're going to take EMF. We're going to take the power mic. And we're going to take the video camera. Actually, you know what? We're not going to take EMF. We'll take thermo here. We'll take thermo. We should be able to, it should have time to make the ghost room go down, so we'll take thermo here. But let's go. Let me get those off the screen. 1 second. Congratulations on winning the drop ski to Martin. Right, let's run it. Here we are. So we're going to take this on. We're going to listen for any... Something in... I wish I had my EMF. Fuck. We heard something in that direction there. It was a fork or something. I wish I took EMF now. Do we have this? Put that back. Put that shit back. We don't want that. Alright, let's try and really quickly find this. You were in hospital for 2 months. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you're back. Glad you're still here. Glad you're doing well. Really sorry to hear that. Over here. I just heard something over here. Where? Oh, okay, we found. I think it might be this tent here. Let's look. Any orbs? Any orbs? Okay, so these don't spawn here, and we have EMF. So the ghost is... look at... We see our breath. Cold breath. This is the ghost room. It's not snowing, so cold breath indicates that the ghost is in the area. That is going to be our ghost room right there, baby. So let's go get some more items here. Very nice, very nice. Let me change the text. Weekly, a challenge. A challenge. Put that there. Next we take Spirit. We will take the UV and we'll take the ghostwriting book. And you know what? I'm going to take Salt instead of the book. Get out of here. I'd rather do UV with the Salt. Oh dear, my game just froze. Hello, sir. How are we? Step in this Salt for me. Thank you. That's a nice UV you have there, sir. Thank you very much. A very, very nice UV. Where are you? Give me a sign. Are you young? I know you're standing here. Say something. Are you pizza? Are you French? Are you stupid? Are you smelly? Give me a sign. Can you hear me? Say something. I hate you. Where are you? Tomato soup. Do you like soup? Can I have macaroni? Where are you? Say something. Bananas. Where are you? Give me a sign.
An elderly individual.
I knew you were holding out on me. I knew you were playing hard to get. So, UV, Spirit Box. No Orberoonies, so I don't think it's going to be Mimic. Hello, hello, hello. Orbs? Question mark? Orbs? Question mark? Orbs? Question mark? There ain't no orbs here. We're leaving. Get that out of here. No Mimo. So. Oh, hello. Where is he? Is he here? Oh, he's standing. Look, there he is. Stupid air. Stupid air, fella. So, let's go outside here and let's see what we're dealing with. So, we have 3 ghosts, but we have 5 options. So, can it be EMF 5? Yes. Can it be dots? Yes. Can it be freezing? Probably not, because that's Mimic. Can it be ghost orbs? No. Can't be ghost orbs, so we don't need to look for those. Can be ghost rank. So, I don't think it's going to be freezing, because that would be Mimic, and I don't think it is a Mimic, because we don't have orbs. So, we're looking for EMF 5, dots, and ghostwriting here. EMF 5, dots, and ghostwriting. Let's see. It will be enraged if it's a Gallo, actually. So I need to be careful. Let me take the... Can't use those because the game hates us. Oh, 1 sec. My TikTok chat is frozen. 1 second, guys. My TikTok chat is frozen. There we go. We're back. Hello, TikTok chat. And guys, thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. Thank you very much. I appreciate you a lot. Welcome in. How are we? Nick's good to see you. What did I want? Book, and we want dots. Oh, he actually gave us tier 2 dots, which I like tier 2 dots. Tier 2 dots is really good because you can put it on the floor. Let's take a crucie here. Let's take a crucie here. Let's keep ourselves safe, just in case it wants to do an early hunt or something. There's a Gallo, an enraged Gallo. Is there an igniter in the map? Maybe, actually. I don't know. There's definitely one in Point Hope. I like these on the... If you have a tier 2 dots, put them on the floor. Really good on the floor. Honestly, a really solid choice, tier 2. Really solid choice. Welcome in, Vroom. How are you? When have we been playing with viewers? I'm not sure. At some point. This is a really solid choice. Oh, we can get some money. Oh, no, we can't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work for that camera. Oh, it's hunting. No, that's an event. That's an event. Still no EMF 5 or anything. Is Spirit Box confirmed? No ghostwriting. Maybe I'll put it in a more accessible location. By the beans. Let me put it by the beans. What the fuck? Let me put it by those. And we just wait, really. Is that orbs? Could it be orbs? Could it be late game orbs? Maybe. That shit happens sometimes. Maybe they're in the wall, hiding in the beans. Maybe it's in here. Check freezing, I guess. Even though I don't think it's going to be freezing. Where's my thermo? Is it still here? Thermo! Hello! Where did I put you? You do it in monkey terms. I do that sometimes, Ryan. Good to see you, legend. Monkey is unsure what ghost is. Monkey need to look for EMF 5 monkey box, magic dots, and ghostwriting. Monkey could also look for freezing, but Monkey no think so, as Monkey no see orbs. Monkey think this is going to be something annoying. Monkey now waiting for Ghost to do something. Monkey needs to find Ghost to earn banana. Ghost making it very hard for Monkey to do job. Monkey getting upset. Do we have camera? I could have actually done phantom test there. Hang on a minute. I could have done phantom check. Monkey could do phantom check. For monkeys in chat that don't know phantom check, if monkey take photo of ghost and ghost disappear, monkey dealing with phantom. Phantom no like having picture taken by monkey, and phantom disappear whenever monkey take picture. Alright, show yourself again, shithead. Monkey ready to earn banana. Shoot you in the face with camera. I think this is the gallows, which is what, EMF 5? I think it's a gallows. Let's check. Is the pen still on the book? Oh wait, where's the book? Hang on a minute. Down here. Still pen, no writing. No worries, Lucy. Thank you so much for the 5 again. I hope you had a good one. What did you ask? Weekly challenge, do you need a perfect game? No, just get the ghost correct. You don't even need to live. You just need to get the ghost right. I threw it by the gate. What, the thermo? Imagine it's freezing. And I'm just... If it's freezing, it has to be mimic, though. I threw it by the gate. Thermo. Oh, I did. You're great. I'm glad you're paying attention, because I'm fucking not. Thank you. It's not freezing. It can't be freezing, because it'd have to be mimic. And there's no orbs, so... I threw... watch this be EMF 5. I think this is a gallows. I think it might have changed rooms. Lovely, lovely EMF 5. Can't be a mimic because the EMF 5 means no mimic. Goodbye. Thank you very much. See you later. I'm gone. Bye forever. Goodbye. You stink. You suck. That's 1 down. That's 1 down. We got to get 2 more to complete the weekly challenge, but that should be 1 down right there. That should be 1 down. Woo! Very nice, very nice. Easy gallows, GG's. Let's go back. Let's run it back. We have not won yet. We have to do it 2 more times to do the weekly challenge. We made it to 50,000 likes on TikTok. Holy shit. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you very much, TikTok, for 50,000 likes. Wow. Now that you've been so good and got that, can we get to 100K before the end of the stream? Can you double it down? Thank you very much, legends. I appreciate all the follows, all the liking, and you guys just being here, you fucking champions. Thank you. What's the weekly challenge? It's called Speed Demons. Basically, you're fast and the ghost is fast. You have to do it on Maple Lodge. No incense allowed. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. You have to do it 3 times. So yeah, you have to do it 3 times. You see, correctly identify the ghost. 1 out of 3. We have to do it 3 times. Let's go run it. Back to Maple we go. When are you ending? We've got plenty of hours to go yet. Let's run. Open that door and we cook once again. Shut up, Steve. No one cares. All right. No one fucking cares about your opinion, Steve. Shut up. All right. It's my stream, not yours. Leave me alone, bro. You're obsessed. You're just obsessed. All right, let's run it. I'm bringing the EMF this time. I'm not making the same mistake as last time. Not making that same mistake as last time. Bring that EMF. Look for the ghost room with our paramite. Can we hear anything as we walk around? Can we smell anything? Breaker starts off. Can I smell you in here? God, it stinks. Who's been in there? Cool. Don't want to do a big sniff in there. Captain Axeman, good to see you. How are you? I've hit level 100. Would you suggest completing APOC 3 before prestiging? If you really care about APOC 3, then yes. If you don't care, then just prestige and get your new badge and then start again with and work your way up through the items. Can be quite fun using the garbage items again, but you do end up missing them sometimes. But if you really want to do APOC 3, do it first. Yeah, do it first. Where's the generator? It must be in the... We're fast. Let me use our speed to our advantage. Right here. We haven't heard anything yet. Maybe it's in the Maple Lodge itself. Hello? Ghost! I thought that was a person there, but it's a sign. It looked like a person. Hello? Anyone in here? Any spooky, stinky ghosts? Nothing looks out of place. Hello? What are you fucking looking at? What are you looking at, eh? What are you looking at? Leave me alone, bro. Should we go see Jason? You guys know about Jason? You guys know? Jason's here. What's up, bruh? Jason, how you doing, sir? Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing good. Goodbye, sir. Bye forever. Don't drown now. Power might pick up your teammates when they're doing stuff. It picks up their footsteps. That's about it. Or if they open a door. Just started playing this over the holidays. Please don't be a mimic. Please don't be a mimic. Please don't be a mimic. Please no mimic. Please don't be a mimic. Please no mimic. Please no mimic. Please no mimic. Please no mimic. Please, 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 please no mimic. Please no mimic. Please no mimic. Yes!
Welcome back.
Yes! Huge game. Huge game. Huge game. Very nice. GG's. GG's. Okay, what just happened? I got you. How did you notice? I got you. I got you. So, can I, hang on, I've got the YouTube stream up, so we should be good here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, friends.
Attention, a new prediction is now open. Time to waste your channel points.
Okay. Time for a instant replay. Happy New Year! Happy New Year. Time for an instant replay. Here we go. So this is a what just happened. This was literally just now. This was literally just now on stream. Let me make it so TikTok can see it properly. Go away, you. Go away, Windows 11. Fucking always trying to be too helpful for your own damn good. Right, there we go. TikTok should be able to see that. So, this is what happened. Let me mute the game. There we go. Okay, so. Why is there no sound? Where's my sound? Sound? Just started playing this over the holidays. Okay, here we go. So, as I'm walking around with a power mic, open a door, we hear a very, very loud explosion of items. That wasn't just one item being thrown, it was like 5 items going bang. So the poltergeist has an ability called a poltergeist bomb or a poltergeist explosion, where everything in the room just goes and flies everywhere. And the poltergeist is the only one that can do that. So if you listened very carefully, you will hear a bunch of items just go flying everywhere through the power mic. And that was way too many items to be a normal throw. Just have a listen. Just started playing this over the holidays. You hear that? I know I speak halfway through it because I was reading a message, but let me play it one more time. It's after I say, I just started playing this after the holidays. It happens in the middle of it. Just listen very carefully. Just started playing this over the holidays. Just started playing this over the holidays. You hear that? Massive explosion of items. That is how I knew that was a poltergeist, because it was like 10 items just going all over the place at once. But like, that is pretty advanced. That's just me being a fucking nerd that I knew that. But that's what a poltergeist bomb sounds like, even through the power mic. So that's how I knew that was a poltergeist, because it just literally all the items just went exploding everywhere. So that could have been a mimic because I didn't check for orbs, but I just had a hunch and we left. But if you hear it, I'll play it one more time. This is a poltergeist bomb. And that's how I knew the ghost. Just started playing this over the holidays. That's loads of items all over the place. Do I play on PC? Yeah, I'm a PC player. I'm a PC player. But yeah, there we go. That's how I knew that was that. Thank you so much. Somebody just followed. Thank you so much, Shane Games, for the follow. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew Legend. Make sure you ask any questions you need to, and make yourself at home, and welcome in, you legend. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows on TikTok, guys. So that is number 2 of the weekly challenge. So we need one more win before we claim our $5,000 and XP bounty. One more. A mimic would have screwed us, yeah. How do I join the Discord? Type ! Discord, my friend, and it'll give you a link. Best tips for finding an Onryo. Learn how to do Onryo test is what I'm going to make a video on it soon. But basically, the Onryo test involves, this is the easiest way. If a ghost blows out the same candle twice within 20 seconds, it's an Onryo. The only ghost that can do it. Same candle twice blown out within 20 seconds, guaranteed Onryo. See you later. I'm leaving. There's another test you can do with a crucifix and a candle, where if you put a candle down and a crucifix exactly on top of it, if the ghost hunts and burns the crucifix but the candle stays lit, it cannot be an Onryo. That's it, basically. That's it. But I will make a video on it soon. Tomorrow I have a full Barke guide coming out and showing you guys all the hidden abilities and stuff, so keep your eyes peeled for that. But I will get an Onryo one soon. Okay, let's go back to Maple Lodge and run it. Let's go back. The old bake. The old bake. I love old baking with my old family. Shut up, Steve! Shut up. I'm so sick of him. He doesn't shut up. I'm sure he feels the same way about me, to be fair. Alright, bye, Steve. Which ghost is Monkey's favorite? I like the gin. I like the gin. He doesn't give you any info. He gives you a fat load of nothing. He'll even say, so that the radio Steve man will even say, make sure you use the cursed object to your advantage, even when there's no cursed object. He's a fucking donut. He's a donut. Is that his name, or did I decide that? No, I named him Steve. He's my employee. I named him Steve.
We've had reports of ghost orbs. It's clearly a mimic. You can leave now.
Shut up, Steve. Next, you're going to be telling me that people are going to...
reports of the ghost likes to shit in the sink. Be careful.
The ghost likes to who in the fucking what? Steve, if I see any ghost shitting in the sink, I know it was you shitting in the sink pretending it's a ghost. I fucking know for a fact. Man, it's foggy as hell. It's foggy as balls.
We've had reports of chat believers huffing copium. Be careful out there.
Alright, thank you. Thank you, Steve. Anything else that you want to interrupt me with, Steve? Is that ghost acquired? This cup is... No, that cup does spawn there. Okay, not in here. But we heard a cup thrown. Maybe in here or behind there. No EMF right now. Actually, it could have been in there. Hang on a minute. Maybe it was a levitation. If you have a levitation, it doesn't leave EMF once it puts the cup back down. I think it is in here. But I think it was just a levitation and it just instantly put the cup back down. Unless it was in here, maybe. Unless there's a cup in here, but... I think that might have been... No, it had to be in there. Wait, that had to be in there. That had to be in there. So let me give you some knowledge here. Let me give you some Maple Lodge knowledge. For some reason, this building here is a completely separate floor to the rest of the map. This here is a separate floor to this. And this paramic only works on one floor. Because it's tier 2, it only works on the floor you're on. Thank you for the Happy New Year. Because it's tier 2, it only works on the floor that you're on. So that cup had to be where we were. Had to be where we were, that cup. It could not have been anywhere else. So that is some information for you there. If you have like an event in this room, it has to be on the same floor as you, so it has to be in here. And if you have a paramic in this room, it has to be on the same floor, so it has to be in here. So that is what has happened. So we know it's in here. So let me actually check for orbs. Any orbies? No orbies in here, unfortunately. Let's go get some items. Because should be the ghost room. Try to do Happy New Year, but it's out of stock. Yeah, it's got a cooldown, otherwise the stream would be unbearable. You know, you don't want me playing and then every 2 seconds it goes, Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. You know, but I appreciate it. Happy New Year, legends. Welcome in. What is the ghost you most hate? The Shade. Straight up. Fucking most annoying ghost in the game. Stinkiest ghost in the game. Worst ghost in the game. I hate it. Where are you? Give me a sign. Are you here? Are you stinky? You're a shade? You smelly? Where are you? Say something. Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you Italian? Are you German? Give me a sign. Are you Venezuelan? Are you from Iceland? Are you Polish? Where are you? Hello? I want beans. Can I have some beans, please? Have you shit in the sink? Where are you? Give me a... Did you spill this cup? Give me a sign. Hearing nothing. Let's check temps. 13 degrees. What's it out here? 15. Probably going to be in here then. Or it's changed rooms recently. Maybe it's changed rooms recently. Let's go get some more items. Getting an ultraviolet glitch in game? What's happening to your ultraviolet? What's happening to your ultraviolet? Fucking mental username, by the way. I don't want this. Go away. Dino Nugget, how you doing? Good to see you. You just got Prestige 20. Congratulations. Putting down salt, walking through it, checking doors, but I'm getting no ultra. That means you just have no ultra. That means you have no UV ghost and you can cross it off. Not all of them have UV, so just if you have that, just cross it off. It means you don't have a UV ghost. And it will get rid of a load of ghosts for you. What prestige am I on? Like prestige 10, I think. But I've probably done prestige 20, but I never prestige on a normal level. I'd never get to 100 prestige. I always go to like 190, stuff like that. I don't know if it is in here. We need to really verify. It's gonna hunt me soon, I reckon. Mark it off, and then I guess the ghost, and it'll be a ghost that is UV. Oh. Are you playing nightmare mode accidentally? Is there any chance you're on nightmare mode? This isn't getting any colder. I don't think the ghost is in here anymore. The ghost has moved. Yeah, the ghost is not there anymore. I don't know where it is. Professional? That is very strange. Maybe restart your game. What's your favorite bit of hunting to do? To be honest, the thing I find most enjoyable is trying to get an in-hunt ghost photo. Because it's really, really, really hard to do. And it's quite... You can learn to do it. It's quite skill-based. I really like going for an in-hunt ghost photo. So, like, I really like Apocalypse 3. And I'm thinking of... Does anyone want to see Apocalypse 3 later this week? I will be streaming more Phasmo this week. Anyone want Apocalypse 3 this week? Like, the hardest challenge. You get a whole... It's so hard, you get an ID badge for completing it. You get a rare ID badge for just beating it. So, wait, this doesn't spawn here? Wait. Hang on a minute. Wait, first of all, the bone is in the ghost room. Guys, hang on a minute. Wait. Let's look at the map. Hang on a minute. Wait. Hang on. Hear me out. So, we were standing here, yes? With the power mic like this. And we heard a cup get thrown. And I said it has to be on this floor. I think it was actually thrown in the big mansion, in the lodge. But I think this and that count as the same floor. I think it actually threw it in the lodge. But this and that is technically the same floor. I'm not going to do it today, Ryan. But I'll probably do it later this week. I think they're the same floor. And I think that's why we heard the noise. Let me look at the map. Are they on the same... I don't think they're on the same map. I don't think that matters, though. Let me look. The lodge is not here. Look. I think the map's just shit. This gets grayed out, and it shows you this floor. And then it shows you the floor above it. I think that room we were in and this one is the same floor. I think that's exactly what happened. That's cool, though. We know that now. So we know that this entrance lodge and the first floor over there are the same floor. So we heard a power mic, but it was actually in there. That's cool. We know that now. That is cool. I did not know that. I had no idea. I thought that was its own floor on its own, but we actually picked it up all the way over here in this building. That's cool to know. And, like, it's super niche, but at least we know now. And the bone is in the ghost room, by the way. Could it be? Could it be a Goryo? Tier 3 could verify. Absolutely. Could it be a Goryo? Oh, it's not in here. Is it a kitchen ghost? It's a kitchen ghost. By the way, the kitchen and over there is a separate room. See, 3 degrees here, 9 degrees here. Don't know why. Just kind of is like that. So let me get my book in the right room. He's been throwing knives around. Where are you? No, this isn't going to work. Lights on. Where are you? Give me a sign. Are you stinky? Are you smelly? Are you here? Can you say something? Are you pizza? Are you Mario? Mario 64! Where are you? Give me a sign. Say something. Are you here? Are you a monkey? Where are you? Can I have banana? Where are you? He's not going to speak to us, guys. He hates me. Guys, he hates me. What the hell? You guys don't hate me, right? Like him? Like Kelly Sherman? Her? You guys don't hate me, right? No? God, this Kelly ghost, man. So mean to me. I'm going to go cry myself to sleep. Alright, we got dots. I've brought all the spirit boxes in the world with me, apparently. Let's go check for orbs. Let's go! Now we can start our investigation. That was a tough one to find, actually. We got thrown off by that fake paramic. TikTok vids are very funny. Thank you, Shane. I appreciate you. I'm glad you enjoy them. I work hard on them, so I'm glad you enjoy them. Is that orbs? Orbaroonies. We have orbs. Very nice. Very nice. Do we have? Has it changed rooms then? Because the orb is in that room and it should be in this room. Yeah, change rooms. Let's change rooms. 5 degrees in there. 9 here. Yeah. We've got a room change. Changing rooms and shit. It might be a mare. Does mare have orbs? Yes. Okay. Wait, that means we need to check for spirit box in here again now. Hang on a minute. Where are you? Give me a sign. Are you here? Can you say something? Are you here? Are you nice? Are you stinky? Are you smelly? Are you pizza? Where are you? Say something. I hate you. Where are you? Give me a sign. Are you young? Are you old? Can you play the piano? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far?
Young assailant.
Young assailant. Which one of you is a young assailant? Huh? Who out here being young and an assailant? Dayan, Mare. Wait. Can be a Dayan. Dayan, Mare, Onryo, Yokai. Which one of these can it not be? Which one of these can it not be? So it can be Dayan, EMF 5, can be Yokai for dots, can be not UV, no UV. So we don't need to check for UV here. So freezing, EMF, dots, and ghost writing. Is the ghost writing book back in there? Cool. Let's go get a crucifix to make sure we don't get murdered. Camera for the bone. Don't do the bone or any objectives in the weekly challenge because you don't actually get any money for it. You don't get any multiplier for it, so it's no point doing it. Just get the ghost and leave. There's no multiplier in the weekly challenge for some reason. I think it's a bit stupid, but because I would have got more money by not doing the weekly challenge because they removed the multiplier. So I don't know why they do it. It's kind of silly. It's kind of silly. We'll take one of these to cover the whole room. We'll take a soul. We will do UV because Mimic is UV, so we'll definitely actually go check for UV. If we get UV, it has to be a Mimic, so. It is a female ghost, can be a Dayan. In the arms of a Dayan. And dots right now. Oh. Let's check for UV. No UV. Mimic is gone skis. Goodbye, Mimic. No UVs in the whole area. Goodbye. So, UV dead. Freezing. Well, it keeps changing rooms, so we don't know if it's going to be freezing or not, annoyingly. Because it just likes to change rooms all the time. Ghostwriting. Has it written in the book? No, pen's still there. No EMF 5 yet. No dots. We don't even have an EMF in here, do we? No, I'm trolling. I don't even have an EMF in here. What am I doing? Amateur hour? Warning, warning. Loser alert. Alright, let's go. I want some candles to trigger EMF. I want a crucifix to make sure we don't... Actually, do we need one? Nah. Nah, nothing here can really jump on our face. Let's just make sure our sanity is nice and high. We're going to be a bit risky biscuit and have no cruci because our sanity's high. Candles. Oh, we can't light them. We can't light the candles. Annoying. Annoying. They gave us no lighter, but they gave us smudges and candles. Should we take a sound sensor? The most useless item in the world. We'll take a cruci then. Fine, you've persuaded me by giving me no other options to take. So stinky. So much running in this game. Even with maximum speed. I have a cruci on the chair in the first cabin area. Do I? Did I put one down? Oh, in the first cabin area. Yeah, not in here. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. I did forget about that, so I appreciate you. Alright, you're going to do something? I think it's going to be EMF. Yeah, it's definitely not UV. Unless it's bugged out under the carpet. That used to happen. I don't know if it does anymore. If there was a carpet, the UV would used to go under it sometimes. I don't think that happens anymore. I haven't seen it in a long time anyway. I haven't seen it in a very long time. Can we get some orbs or something? No, some dots. Or like throw something. Maybe if I... Let me put this down because they love to throw the camera. So maybe we can get EMF 5 from it throwing the camera. If we're lucky. And I'll turn these off as well. Why not? We'll go fully dark. Fully... Can you make it stick in the... Oh. Amazing. Wizard. Can you get that to stand up? Oh, I don't care about the ghost anymore. All I care about is salt flip challenge. Come on, we can get that. That's doable. Oh! Oh, that was close. Too much. Too little. This is it. The sweet spot. Oh! I don't care about the ghost. This is my life now. Oh, that was the closest one yet. Oh, he's too good. Cool dude perfect. Get me there. Get me there. Cool dude perfect. Call him up. Get me on the show. Get me on. I'm a beast. Get me on a fucking show. You ain't, that's it. That's it. You saw it. You saw it here. Champion of Phasmos. Champion of Phasmo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Huge. Is it freezing? I think it might. I think it's just going to be freezing, by the way. Give me the freezing, please. Are we accidentally on Nightmare? What's going on here? Do we have a UV bug? Hang on. Imagine we get the UV bug as well. No, we know there's orbs. We know there's orbs. We already have orbs. Is it ghostwriting? No, pen's still there. No Oni. Do I have one of those? No. Do we have to do some nightmare tests? I can't believe you just completed Phasmo. You saw it here, guys. I just completed Phasmophobia. That is it. There's nothing else to do. By the way, if you haven't been on Twitch for a while and you're on Twitch right now, I added closed captions. I know a lot of you aren't. That was EMF 5. That was EMF 5. That was EMF 5. It's a day in. That was like a brief second of EMF 5 during that levitation. A brief second. We're leaving. That was EMF 5. We out of here. If it's not EMF 5. If it's not a day in, I suck at this game. I suck ass if it's not a day in. Can't believe we just beat Phasmo. We just completed it. Yeah, I've added closed captions, i.e. subtitles to Twitch. You can turn them on with the subtitles button or the CC button on your Twitch player. I know a lot of you aren't native English speakers, or some people have hearing issues, so I added it for you guys. Alright, Dayan should be a GG, should be a W. Hopefully. Unless I'm actual garbage at the game, which is... could be. Yeah, it's fair. It's plausible. There it is, baby. We did it. That's it. The weekly challenge. Weekly challenge has been destroyed. We did it. Huge W's. Very nice. GG. Nice. There it is. The Dayan, and we have 5,000 big ones placed into our banana account. Very nice. That's going to put us up to 73. No, nearly 73. A smidge, a tiny smidge away from being level 73. You hate to see it. Okay, my friends, we are going to go back to my custom 5x nightmare difficulty.
Prediction is now open. Time to waste your channel points.
We are going to go back to my custom 5x nightmare difficulty. So if you want to learn how to find the ghost room, if you want to learn how to do no evidence, if you want to learn how to collect evidence, if you want to learn how to get a perfect game, get the media, and all of that good stuff, stick around, because that is what is coming up next in 5x nightmare difficulty. That is what is coming up any second now. We are going to be jumping into it, so I appreciate you guys being here very much. Before we get started, thank you for being here, spending your time here. I am live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Watch wherever you want to watch. I make videos on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, and long-form YouTube videos for you to enjoy and to help you get better at the game. All of them guides on how to get better and how to become a professional. I appreciate you being here. I'm trying to go full-time as a streamer, so your time does mean a lot to me. Legends, thank you very much. Right. Let's go play some Nightmare Mode. Perfect games required. Let me change the title. I can't spell. There we go. Let's cook. I've just started playing. Any tips? Yes, watch my videos on TikTok, ask questions in the stream, or check out the YouTube and have fun. Enjoy being scared. You're going to get there. Play just Tanglewood, just learn Tanglewood at first, have fun, enjoy being scared, and do it. What was the old title? The old title was Weekly Challenge. Thank you, Phasmophobia. I appreciate you. Good to see you, legend. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you. Bumishi, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? I probably butchered your name, but I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Is VR Phasmo fun to play on? I hear people have a good time, but I get really motion sick playing VR, so I have not done it, and I probably will not do it, but I've heard people like it. People think it's a good time. Learn Tangle until they update it and ruin it. Yeah, they're ruining Tanglewood very soon. I think they're going to have to deal with a big shitstorm when they do, though, so... TMI, bro. I don't need to know that you're scrolling and watching the stream while you're shitting. I don't know you. TMI. Absolute TMI. Any tips on looping? I literally put out a video just before Christmas on how to loop the ghost. You can find that on my TikTok. Seeing as you're already there, you might as well go check it out. They just want all their maps to be their own ideas. Yes, they do, but they can do that with also not removing looping. They can absolutely make sure, make it all the maps their own style without removing looping and punishing their veteran players, you know? Yeah, I hope so. I want to be optimistic too, but yeah, I want to be optimistic too. I'm hoping they're not going to ruin it, but let's run it. Let's run it. What we're going to do is... I am going to enable the dropper on Twitch, and then whoever wins is going to pick the map. So if you're on Twitch, type !drop in the chat right now while I go and refill my water, because I'm a thirsty boy. I keep drinking it all. And then whoever wins will get to pick the next map. I will give you every single map except for you cannot have high school and you cannot have prison, because they're boring to watch and awful. Do you play with fans? I do, but not today, my friend. So high school, prison, you're not going to get those, but you can do Sunny Meadows if you really hate me. I will see you guys soon. I'll be back. I will be back. One second, I just gotta ban someone. Alright, I'll be back. Third ban. Wait, fourth ban of the year, baby. Fourth ban of the year. I'll be back. I can't win the job. Okay, I'm not going to pick the map. I'll reset. So you guys, there you go. I'll reset so you guys can have it. There you go. I'll reset it so you guys don't cry. Type exclamation mark drop on Twitch if you want to pick the next map. Oi! Now that message looks wrong. Now you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. I get you. You're all good, man. I know you haven't just said, dude, please shut the fuck up. I know you were talking to the guy that got banned. Don't worry about it. You're all good. You're fine. If any of the mods see that, that's fine. That's fine. We're doing Nightmare. Don't worry. We're playing Nightmare. Gamers, there's no way you're going to win with a 1.81. Okay, you've won with a 1.81 at Gamers Day. You fucking GG. What map do you want? You can have every map, but you cannot have high school or prison. Ridgeview? You want to go to Ridgeview? Let's go, Legend. Great map. Let's run it to Ridgeview. Where's my boy? No, where's my boy? Rami. Oh, there he is. He's there. He's there. He's seventh. He's seventh. All right, cool. Rami's not there. Rami's not there. I was like, where's he gone? Right. Let's go. Ridgeview, baby. One here earlier in another language. I don't mind people typing in another language. Just like just say, hey, English, please. If they do it once, it's fine. But somebody on YouTube earlier said something in a different language. And then I said, hey, English, please. And then they were like, bro has no idea what I said. Haha. And I was like, okay, well, yeah. See you later. Like, okay. All right, let's go to Ridgeview, baby. Let's run it. I'm just getting into the game and I was wanting to see Nightmare. We're doing Nightmare right now, Legend. This is Nightmare. So this is custom. I've actually made it harder. Nightmare is 4x. This is a 5x. This is Nightmare, though, I promise you. This is Nightmare. It's just I have the sanity board on because I think that's how you should play with the sanity board on. With some different ones. Do we have ads right now? All right, let me wait then. Let me wait. We got ads right now. So wait, you have turbo. How are you getting ads? We're going to wait for 1 minute before we start this one. But I really appreciate you guys doing it. I hope you had a wonderful New Year and a Merry Christmas if you celebrate it. If you don't, happy holidays. I hope you are doing good. Good to see you. Is Pig Latin permitted? I mean, fine. How long did it take you to type that? I bet you it took you quite a while. So nice that you wait. Nah, all good. I don't if it's mid-game because we have other platforms watching it. But if we're at the start of the game, I'm fine to wait. Even though TikTok is probably leaving right now, but that's fine. Those of you TikTokers that are still here, thank you very much, you legend. I DM'd you the translation. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Wait, the one in YouTube chat, Steamer, or the one in TikTok? Nice. Why do people feel that they need to like typing that shit? Bell, don't plan to leave. Legend. Thank you very much. I will be live again this week, by the way, guys. I'll either be taking a break tomorrow to make videos, or it'll be Thursday. But I'm live Friday, and I am either live tomorrow or Thursday. If you want to know for sure, jump in the Discord. You can type !Discord. It'll give you a link. You can jump into that Discord, and then I'll update you on when I'm going live and when I'm not. So that's the best place. And you can also find people to play with Phasmo with in there as well. Right, without further ado, welcome back from the ads, Twitch. Let's run it. Here we are. Welcome back. We waited for you. You didn't miss anything. Don't worry. We're here. We're here. Let's get ourselves into the game on Ridgeview, baby. Great map. Really good map. This is what you should do after you're bored of Tanglewood and Willow. You should go to Ridgeview. Easier than Edgefield. It's smaller. It's bigger. Easier than Edgefield, though. Okay. Let me have a quick bit of water.
Ipe, pay.
Did you just say pee-pee poo-poo in pig Latin? I think you did. I think you just typed pee-pee poo-poo in pig Latin. Right. We are going to take in...
Pee-pee poo-poo.
Thank you for the pee-pee poo-poo. A video camera, EMF, and a UV. That's what I like to take as my starting items. I don't like the thermo because it takes... Is every map... Oh, it's Christmas map. That's why it's snowing. Every map... If you find the room here, the first room to be the ghost room, the thermo won't show you because it hasn't had time to make the room cold yet. So I don't like thermo first. Actually, first things first, I'm the realist. No, I breakers on. I start with breaker on this one because it's just better for the stream. We're going to have a run around and look for Orberoonies and listen for any noises. I'm going to shut the doors as I go. Here is a tip we haven't said about yet. If you shut all the doors as you go, then if you find a door that is open, you know the ghost has been in the area. So that is a tip I can give you guys. On amateur, they all start closed anyway, which helps you out massively, but some of the difficulties they don't. So as we check some rooms and cross them off for no orbs, we're just going to shut the doors because then we know all of them were shut, and if we find one that's open, the ghost has been there. Also a really good way to deal with that on big maps too. It helps a lot on big maps. Lurking, thank you so much, Lowgamer. Do cracked doors mean anything? Nah. On amateur, yes. Means the ghost just touched them, but on the other difficulties, nah, because they all start in random positions. But we can just shut them ourselves while we're looking around, and then if we come back to it afterwards, we know. No orbs so far downstairs, so we're going to move upstairs as well. Hey, when's the stream ending? We have a few hours. We have a few hours, I'd say, but if not, I'll be live either tomorrow, definitely Friday, but I'll be live either tomorrow, Thursday, or maybe even both. I hope you're doing good though. I hope you have a good day with whatever you're doing. Be safe. 360 no scope, no orbs. I'm not seeing nothing. Actually, did I see my breath in here? I don't think so. Breaker is on, so we shouldn't be seeing our breath even though it's snowing. So if we do see our breath, maybe that's the room. Probably not going to be orbs. That's fine. Ah, there's the bone. We're not going to grab it now because we need a picture. Okay, so now we're going to resort to the thermometer. Oh, I heard something get thrown. Where was that? Did you hear that? It was a nice dinging sound. I think it was in this room over here. I think it was in here. No? Where could it... In here? What makes those noise? Is it the star that makes that noise? It is in here. It is in here. EMF 5. It was just a levitation that caught us out. EMF 5. There we go. Oh, and a door touch. Let's check for UV. Nice. No UV. No UV. So we can get rid of a bar cave if we have it. No, a bar cave has to give you UV, even in Nightmare. So it's not going to be an abarcade. It's a forced evidence for the abarcade, so we can get rid of that. And we can go get the rest of our items and some safety equipment in here to make sure we don't get murdered. Turn the lights on our run to the van so we don't lose sanity as well as we move from the room to the van. There we go. All right, now we can get some more items in. We found the room, which is good. Are you a Faz partner? Nah. If I link my Twitch account, do I get a badge? There is no drops at the moment for Phasmo. So even if you did, even if I was a Faz partner, it wouldn't do anything. There's no drops at the moment, but I am not one, no. Let's... What do we grab? What do we grab? I think Cruci. We're gonna... Actually, nah. Yes, actually. Let's be safe. We'll take some pills to get our sanity nice and high. Take a Cruci so we didn't get murdered and jumped on. Thermo. We'll take Spirit Box. We'll go in. And we will make our way back out in a second for some more items. This is how we're going to play it. We did find the room, which is nice. I actually found it by using the sound of those stars that you throw. So... Obake has forced you view with 2 evidence or yes. Or 2 or less evidence. Exactly. When will the next drops be for Phasmo? I have no idea. I don't have a crystal ball. And they don't really tell anyone, so... Where are you? Are you here? Give me a sign. Are you young? Say something. Can you speak? Are you here? Are you stinky? Are you smelly? Are there drops here? Where are you? Give me a sign. Say something. Can you hear me? Are you angry? Are you EP? Are you hungry? Okay, doesn't seem to even be in this room at the moment. I don't think it even detected us at all, though. Oh, knock on the window. No UV. You can get UV on the window if you hear a knock like that. Okay, let's make our way back out. Let's put the crucifix by the door so our exit is covered. We don't care if it hunts over there. As long as our exit is covered, that's more important. He's lying. He does have a crystal ball. I saw it last stream. Well, yesterday I found out, because we were talking about crystal balls, and anyone who owns a crystal ball will be able to tell me that you have to cover them. You have to cover your crystal balls, because otherwise if the sun goes through a window and into the crystal ball, it can magnify it and burn your house down. So I didn't know that. That's not something I would have thought at. But the wizards and witches of the chat who have crystal balls will be able to say that that is a real thing. That is a real thing. Where was the bone? It was over here somewhere. Was it in here? Where was the bone, guys? I can't remember. No, was it upstairs bathroom? I can't remember. Was it in... Wait, was it this bathroom over here? Shit, my brain's not working. Guys, does anyone remember where the bone was? Is anyone paying attention? Because I'm not. Upstairs. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Gotta make some dinner. No worries. Hello? Bone. I remember it being in a bathroom, no? Am I tripping? Nope, it was near a bathroom. Right, let's take a picture of that. Bone acquired, very nice. So now we know we have the bone because it's in our book. Let's get down our actual book. Slap that down. Can we do ceiling dots in Ridgeview? Nope, it's an old map, so you can't do ceiling dots. But I think this corner will be fine, to be honest. I think this should be fine. This should give us some good dots. Ah, that is good. Let's cover the whole room. Ooh. Ah! Oh, we have ghostwriting. Wait, let's film that quick. Nice. We've got a film of that. We can get a picture of that. We can get a picture of that. Look at that, flying through the book. If we have Yuri on the list, it can't be one. We don't, unfortunately. It did write that with us in the room. Happy early birthday. Whose birthday is it? That's an event. Is it my birthday? So we have... So the ghost did write in the book while we were in the room. However, we can't actually get rid of shade yet because we didn't have a motion sensor on the door to actually verify if the ghost is in the room. Because the shade could have walked out here and then still written in that book. So we cannot actually get rid of shade here. But let's make our way back down to the van because we need to get our sound recording device. I want a motion sensor so we can verify that door. We'll probably get some salt as well. All that good stuff to help us get a perfect game. But we are left with Myling Shade Spirit. Because this is Nightmare, we will never get any more of our evidence. Because it's Nightmare, you only get 2 evidence. So this is what we have. And now we have to work these out with tests and knowledge and being a science nerd. So I will show you how we're going to work these out now. Chuck a motion sensor on the door to check for shade is one thing. I want some salt as well. We're going to take the sound recorder. I really would like a candle too, but can't win them all. Can't win them all. TikTok think it's definitely not a shade. Not a shade. It wrote in the book while you were close. So here is a mistake a lot of players make. Yes, it wrote in the book while we were in the room, but we did not have a motion sensor on the door to check if the ghost is leaving the room. If it's a shade or any ghost, it could have walked out here Now it's in a different room. It could have written in that book because the range is quite big. So it could have walked out and still written in that book, even though we're in the room with the book. And a shade can do that because we're no longer in the same room as the shade. So that's why you need a motion sensor on the door as well. We're going to chuck a salt down here. And a salt down here. Instantly walks in it. Nice. That's a nice video for us there. EMF 5 once again. Where's my sound box? Because we can record this. Oh. That's annoying. It didn't let me record either of them. I think we've got a door recording. We do. Let me get a light on here so we can just make sure that we're not losing sanity. We don't need that on. Don't need that off. We want to keep our sanity high to not get murdered. Oh, we need a firelight in here, so let's go get one. Oh, I think we've just got our motion sensor walked in. Nice. Let's go get a firelight. Throw the ball down the stairs for good luck. Hello! Bosh. LeBron James. Can you see the range of the book? Let's take some... you know what? We're going to leave this here. Because I think we're not going to mind if we get hunted. We're going to leave that. Because if we get hunted, it might tell us something about the ghost. So we're going to leave that there. I want a candle, which helps us check for shade massively. If we get hunted, incense is going to help us stop that. Do we need a paramite? We do not. So let's get another cruci in. You can never be too safe. Let's get a big area of safety. Let's go. How do you record? The same button that you use to turn on the EMF or take a photo or turn on the items, you hold that button down whilst holding the item and it will record for you. Hey June, how you doing? Brought the hat back. I like the hat. Oh, Ghost has just set off the motion sensor. So let's slap this down here. Slap this here. I should have bought another motion sensor really, but it's fine. Should have bought another one. There's that. Just going to blow out the candle soon, hopefully, and we'll get a double video, a double recording. I'll show you how to do that. So I'm going to record with this camera, drop it, pick this up, and hold record. Oh, wait, what's this? Nice! Is it going to work? Is it going to do anything? It's breaking. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're not even... There we go. All right, cool. It just had a little meltdown there, but it's good now. So once this blows out, I'm going to hold the video, drop, and pick up this and just hold the record button, and it allows you to do things very fast. If you have that in your inventory, it's really slow because it just turns itself off. So like this, drop this, hold the record button. That's how you get a double very, very easily. If you have this in your inventory and swap to it, it will turn off every time. Really annoying. So the quickest way to get doubles is record, drop, pick it up, hold record because it stays on. It's the best. So we have all of our sounds done now. Oh, no, we need one more. Let's get this. Let's grab this quick. I swear we recorded more than that. There we go. We've got all of our sounds. We still need videos. We still need photos. Oh, no, videos are done. Very nice. Videos are indeed done, Aruni. So we can get rid of these. We got one more photo to take, I think. 2 more photos. So we can get a cursed object and a crucifix when it burns. And then we'll be good. I really want another motion sensor. I'm going to get another motion sensor here just so we can track the direction that the ghost is going. So we can do shade. How you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing, Legend? Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows on TikTok, guys. Can I get an update on the TikTok likes? Are we anywhere near the 100k target? Are we cooking? We managed to get 50k. You smashed 50k, which is crazy. I appreciate that. All right, let's get this so we can track our ghost. 64.2k. Hell yeah. That's a very good amount. Thank you very much, guys. Well on our way to 100k. Alright, so now I'm going to put one of these here and one here. So now we can track the direction the ghost is going because it will show us whichever one gets set off first. So we can track the direction the ghost is going now, which is always nice to do. I don't think it's in this room anymore. I think it's left the room. I think we have had a room change, potentially. Let's get this lit. It's lit. If this starts going up in temperature, if it starts hitting 4 degrees, 5 degrees, we know the ghost is no longer in the room. So let's just monitor this for a little bit. If not, it will stay around 1 degrees like it is here. Oh, 3.8. That's going up. Is it going to hit 4? It might actually still be in here. I think it might just still be in here. I think we're good. I think it is still in here. Okay, now it's left. You see, we just saw it leave. And then it blew a candle out, so it still could be a shade. Could be a shade. It left the room and then blew the candle out. Now it's back in the room. I think we do have a shade here, potentially. It's now back in the room with us. Is it going to be a shade? Oh, I think it can't be a shade. It's through that while in the room with us, so I don't think it can be a shade. If we see this blow out without those going off, we know 100%, but I think that cannot be a shade there. We know it's in the room. We saw it walk in. And it's standing here. And it threw something again. So I don't think this can be a shade, guys. It's in the room with us. Still here. Didn't set off that one. If that goes out, we know for sure. But I think we are pretty done dilly-dealed on the shade here. I don't think it can be one. Can't throw items while it's in the room with you. Can't blow out a candle. Can't hunt. This is in the room with us. The motion sensors prove it. And it's doing things. There we go. We're getting rid of shade here, guys. We're getting rid of shade. The shade cannot blow out a candle or mess with any objects or do anything while you're in the same room as it. We know it's in the room because it never set off our motion sensors. This is not going to be a shade. Not going to be a shade. It is doing stuff while it's in the room. We know it's in the room because of these. It is still doing stuff. No shade. So myling or spirit is what we are now dealing with. So let's do a myling test in this hunt. Let's do a myling test. I will show you how a myling test works. Let's go get a flashlight because that's what we need for this. Let me get a flashlight and then we'll do myling tests. If you stand in the doorway, does it count as 2 rooms? I don't know. I doubt it though. I think it would probably just be 1 room. Let me get the flashlight for myling test. And look, also, if you want more proof, the shade can only hunt below 35% sanity. We are at 40% sanity, or 41%. Shade is 35% maximum, sorry, for a hunt. So it cannot hunt anything above that, only below 35%. So this cannot be a shade. We are only dealing with spirit or myling here. I'll take a picture, don't worry, guys. So we're going to go hide over here. We're going to wait for a hunt, and we're going to do a myling test. The myling is a very quiet ghost, so you can only hear its footsteps when it's nearer to you than a lot of other ghosts. It's the same range as when it starts to affect a... Sorry? Where's my... Okay, there we go. We'll do it that way. It's the same range as when it starts to affect a flashlight. So here's the myling test. The ghost must be on the same floor as you. If you can hear the ghost... and this is not flashing, and you can hear the ghost clearly, it is not a myling. If the ghost is on the same floor as you, and you can only hear the ghost's footsteps when this is flashing, it is a myling. So that's the test we're going to do now. I'm going to stand here and flick this, because that will tell us when the ghost starts to hunt. Actually, we have a crucie up there, so that's going to be annoying. Let me go upstairs. Let's go get rid of that crucie. You're coming with me. I don't want to get killed. Let's go get rid of the one that's up here if it's not already dead already. Door's open, so it's not hunting. Holding this just so we don't get spawned on. Has not killed this one yet. While we're here, let me get a picture. That's a picture there. Okay, let's get out of here now. Let's remove you. Cool, there we go. Let's go do our myling test. If we find a cursed object on the way... Not in here. Not little fella. We'll look for it in another second. We'll look... Ooh. 3 keys? I love keys. Okay, now we're going to wait. I'm going to flick this. The second I cannot flick it anymore, we know the ghost is hunting. And then we will take our position for myling test. It's only one more photo, I think. Yeah, one more photo. spirit because it's stinky. Spirits are very stinky. A notoriously stinky ghost. Stinkiest ghost of all time. Shades are also super stinky though, so I'm glad it's not one of those. We haven't had a good gin today. I like a gin. We had one during one of the no items tutorials. Is this ghost? Does this ghost exist? Okay, it's hunting. I cannot flick it anymore. Let's listen. Listen out. Listen for the footsteps. Wait for it to come downstairs. We can hear the ghost very clearly on our floor. Flashlight was not flashing. This should be a spirit. Is it not going to be drawn to the flashlight? So it doesn't count unless you're holding it. You can have any electronics on you want as long as you're not holding them, even if they're in your inventory. So this is on, but it's in my inventory, so it doesn't count. You have to physically have it in your hand. I love gin. I don't drink gin. I don't really like gin. It tastes like pine needles to me. Not a big fan. I think it's the national drink of England as well. I don't know why. No one really drinks gin. Whiskey and beer and bitter. I can't tell what floor it's on. I think that was on the same floor as us. So if that was the same floor as us, it's hard to know with the Christmas jingling. If that was not on the same floor, I've got this wrong. If it is on the same floor, that is a miling right there. So let's take a risk. Let's go get our last photo. And then we're going to take a risk and say this is a miling. So if you've been watching from start to finish, you know how to conduct these investigations. It is hunting, so let me dip into the basement. You know how to conduct these investigations. And you know how to do a few tests now. By the way, this is a great hiding place if you get caught out behind here. This is actually massive. You can see by how the invisible wall here is actually massive. This thing. It blocks line of sight very well. I don't think we're going to have it down here. Where's cursed object upstairs? Is there a cursed object upstairs? Is there one in here? There's gonna be one upstairs. I just don't know where it is. What cursed object is upstairs, guys? I think is there two in this one? Voodoo on the bed. It might be that. I know mirror's there. Run! By the way, this is a great hiding place here. If you didn't know. Right. Oh dear. We are gonna go and very risky. Take no pills. And we're gonna raw dog looking for this. I can't remember where it spawns. Well, that's a ghost. That's an event though. Ah, music box. Lovely stuff. Take this. Run away very fast. Get me out. That should be a perfect game. After we get out, we'll check our homework. 1, 2, 3 objectives with a tick. Beautiful. We have the bone. Always take a picture. We have 5 unique photos, 5 unique videos, 3 unique sounds. We are going to be selecting spirit because we've ruled out shade and miling. If we are the goats, we have done this. If I am washed, we have not done this. Hopefully that's a GG for the ghoul crew. Let's see. Hopefully. Very nice. Big GGs all around. Big W's. A spirit. Stupid, boring, ready salted, stinky ghost. How do you put it on the flashlight when you're holding something else? I press T on my keyboard. We did it. We fucking cooked with that one, guys. That was a cookage. That was a good one. That was a good nightmare game. Lots of stuff to rule out there. Do not like spirits? Nah. They're the worst.
Attention, a new prediction is now open.
My
Time
friends!
to waste your channel points.
Let's do another one. If you are on Twitch right now and you want a chance at picking the map, type !drop in the chat and you will have a chance to win and see if you're picking the map. How close am I to a prestige? I think I'm at level 70, level 73. Whoever wins will get to pick our next map. You can have all the maps, but you cannot have prison or high school. Twitch only, unfortunately. TikTok does not support this. !drop in the chat. Drop to your heart's content. Get yourself a map. Like your hat. Thank you very much. My hat likes you as well. It likes you too. Welcome in, legend. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Corner of shame. Uh-oh, you don't want to be in the corner of shame. 96 for Chib. Good luck beating that. Good luck beating that. Good luck. No one's beating 96. If you think you can beat a 96, you type drop in the chat right now. !drop in the Twitch chat. Welcome in, Alex. Guys, my nose is itching. 1 second. I've got itchy nose. Can I have one? I'm sure you can get yourself one, yeah. I just typed in floppy hat on Amazon. I don't think anyone's beating Chib, guys. I don't think anyone's beating Chib. Welcome in, Tep Tep. Good to see you. Mbash, how are we? Hope you finally got some sleep. Seal, welcome in. Shade, how are we? Stella Jello. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's good. By the way, is there anybody struggling with anything in particular in the game? If you have an issue you are struggling with in the game the most, and you have a question about it, or maybe I can help you, hit me up. Type it in the chat. I've got you. There's no silly questions. If you have a question, feel free to ask. The only silly question is, will I buy you the game? I'm not going to buy you the game. But if you have a question that I can help with about the game, let me know. I keep dying. Probably because you are not monitoring your sanity. We did a guide on that earlier today. How do I drop items? Press Q. Press G. Press G to drop items. How do you do the Easter egg on Sunny Meadows? I can show you if you want. You guys want to see the Sunny Meadows Easter egg? Do you even know about the Sunny Meadows Easter egg? Anyone? Thoughts on Tanglewood rework? I'm scared. If they ruin it, then I'm gonna be upset. I might even quit. Sentiment Easter egg? Yeah. How do I enter the house? Explain it like I'm a monkey. You know how to enter the house. We've done so much monkeying today. Just finished no evidence somehow. Gin. And got a plate from the kitchen to the living room from Edge. Plate from the kitchen to the living room. Damn. The fuck? That's crazy. How can I get tier 1 spirit box to actually work? It's the same as all the other spirit boxes. It just has a short range. So you need to walk around the ghost room as you're talking to it because you need to be closer to the ghost. And the best way to do that is walk around the room so you have a higher chance of being closer to the ghost. And also, make sure the lights are off in the room and you're alone. You have to be alone in the room and the lights need to be off in the room, otherwise it won't work. Is there a difference between a banshee and a myling singing? No. No. Ways to detect the ghost room. I have a video on TikTok about that called How to Find the Ghost Room. That will help you out. I have a whole playlist on Phasmo guides you can go and look at. And one of them is How to Find the Ghost Room. That will show you in 60 seconds way better ways than I can right now. So go check that out. Is there an Easter egg on every map? Nah, there isn't. There is not. What's the Sunny Easter egg? Hey, we're going to run that. Don't you worry. I'm going to run that. Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, let's go. Before we do the next game, Chib, I will be asking you the map. You want Nell's Diner? We will do that. But first, let me show you the Easter egg on Sunny Meadows. So we're going to go to a custom. We're going to go to a professional custom. We need all of the cursed objects. All of the cursed objects for this. Are you talking about Lisa? No. All of the cursed objects. We are going to give ourselves infinite sprint just to make this nice and easy. We're going to make the ghost friendly just so I can show you guys. But all you need is all the cursed objects. That's all you need to have this work. This is just... Where is it gone? There we go. All right, let's go. I'm going to show you. So you have to go to Sunny Meadows, which is arguably one of the best maps in the game. One of my favorite maps. I love this map. And this is the Easter egg, my friends. Shut up, Steve.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
So we need a lighter. And we're going to take a camera.
Here must have summoned the ghost.
Let's go. Shut up, Steve. Make our way all the way through. Straight through. To the chapel. The holy room. Full of candles and delights. And scares. And here we have all of our cursed objects down. Look at this beautiful area. Now, because we have all of our sacrificial items, all of our beautiful, beautiful sacrificial items, we can summon the devil. One cross has been turned. Another cross on its way. Third one. He's coming. He's on his way. Be careful. He's coming to get us. Fourth.
He's on his way. He's gonna get you. One candle left.
And if we light this candle, the devil is here! There it is. We have lit. We have summoned him.
The cross is on fire. He is here. Here he is. Behold his glory.
Did you just get gridded on? Maybe. That's the Easter egg. That's about it. That's about it. There it is. Bro, you hit the gritty, bro. That's the Easter egg. You can show your friends. Scare the fuck out of them with that. Scare the fuck out of your friends with that. Does that count as a ghost photo? It would have done, but I had full book. So it would have done. But yeah, that's the whole point of the summoning circle, by the way. If you summon the ghost in the summoning circle, you can get a ghost picture. That's pretty much the whole point. You can get an easy ghost photo and just run away. That's like pretty much the whole point of it. How did it not hunt? I put it on friendly ghost. I heard if you test the temp with a tier 2, it says 666. Let's have a look. I've never seen that. Let's find out. Is this a myth or is this fact? You need all the cursed objects, so you need to do it on a custom, yeah. That's the only way it works, because they're like part of the sacrifice. We have a tier 2, so apparently if you test the temperature of that cross right now, it will say 666. Is it a classic Phasmophobia myth, or is it an actual legitimate temperature reading? What do we think, guys? Do we think bullshit, or what do we think? Myth or fact? Will it be 666 temperature if I check? What do you guys think? What are we thinking? Myth? I think probably myth. Wheezy's believing. Do you get anything for it? I don't think so. I want it to be real, but I think it's probably a fucking big fat load of baloney. I think a big fat load of garbage. You don't know what to believe? It's fine, we're testing it now. Right, Rowdy Rain, welcome back. Let's see. Is it 666 or have we been lied to, and has Indigo been lied to? Oh, it is! Well, it's actually 667, but it is actually hot as fucking balls. Look at that. 666. It was 667, but 66. There it is. There it is. It's fucking true, baby. That's cool. That is cool. I like that. That is very nice. That is very nice. I did not know that. Thank you for telling me. Thank you very much. Mike, that Easter egg is confirmed bullshit. 100% a myth. That is confirmed 100% a myth. Oh my god, that just scared the fuck out of me. Nah, I think they just don't know how to make it say 666, to be honest. That's probably more likely, but good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the Ghoul Crew. Good to see you. That's your first message. Make yourself at home. Guys, if you haven't already, feel free to check in on Twitch. It counts how many times you've been here and lets me say hello to you, so. Only works with tier 2. I have actually tried it with a tier 3. Oh, fair enough. That sucks that it doesn't work, but. So, what do we think, guys? Random guess? Random guess what we putting in? Random guess. What did it smell like? What do we think it smelled like? Oni? Oh, I'm down to go Oni. Can't be a shade. Impossible to be a shade. That's the one ghost I know it isn't. I'm down to put Oni. Let's fucking run an Oni, you know? Smells a bit like Oni. Smells a bit like Oni. Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on. Wait. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Open those doors up. Open those doors up. That's Oni sunset. That's got to be Oni sunset, right? That's got to be Oni sunset. Has to be, no? Smells like Oni. Oni sunset. We were wrong this time. Oni sunset and Moroi sunset are very similar. Very similar. Oh, well. Oh, well. Why is your life unfair, Glorbless? Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Kia or Keisha? No, it's Keisha. Welcome in, Keisha. How you doing, legend? Good to see you. Thank you for checking in. Princess Evie. Keisha, Rowdy Rain, Fabrice, Meep, Davey Desu. Good to see you guys. Thanks for checking in. How are we? How are we? Myriad, good to see you. Is it Wait. Is it Myriad or is Myria? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused. Good to see you. I know your name's Fabrice.
Attention, a new prediction is now open.
Predictions
Time
up.
to waste your channel points.
Thank you for the likes on TikTok, guys. I appreciate it. What? I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. Because it reads like Myriad, but then there's a I don't know at the end, so... I don't know how to say your name, but you're not in trouble or anything. If I've just called you out of a deep lurk, I'm sorry. How many likes are we at on the TikTok? Maria. Oh, Maria. Or Mireya. Maria? Yeah, cool. Then Phasmo and I heard my name. I'm sorry. My bad, my bad. 84k! Holy shit! We're nearly at 100k on TikTok. That's crazy. Thank you, Sven. I appreciate you for letting me know, you legend. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I'll be here most of the days this week, starting around the same time. So if you're enjoying it, make sure you come back, put it in your calendar. I may take a day off tomorrow to do some editing. We have a video coming out tomorrow as well. If not, I'll take Thursday, so we'll see. Can you explain that? Is that real? What do you mean? Is what real, my friend? What's up, Brian? Is what real? Where are we going next? Nell's Diner, right? You wanted Nell's Diner? I think you wanted Nell's. Favorite cursed object? I think the Ouija board is the best because it helps you find the bone. And sometimes finding the bone sucks ass. It's the only way to find the bone in a skill-based way. In a non-luck-based way, sorry. So I like the Ouija board. Mirror's also good. Music box helps you get ghost photo. I don't like tarot cards. They're cool. They're really like engaging and they are cool. But they fucking suck when you're doing a challenge. So I don't like them. Cheer but wanted to see Nell's Diner. So let's go do a Nell's Diner game, friends. Let's run a Nell's Diner. The map where all the footsteps are broken and you can't hear anything. Let's go. Nell's Diner Bobina. There we go. There's the screen we want. Let's run it. Do I have any more items I can unlock? Ash, thank you for checking in. Welcome in. We can unlock a tier 3 flashlight. Fine. I have 67k, so we might as well. Tier 3 thermo. Nice. I like that. Tier 3. I don't actually like tier 3 motion sensor unless I'm doing APOC 3. Oh, tier 3 fucking power mic, though. Tier 3 power mic is one of the best items in the game, if not the best. So OP. Tier 3 salt. I don't like it. Not a fan. Motion sensors. Tier 2 is... I prefer. They're more accurate. Sound sensor is a waste of money. Tripod is a waste of money. I'm not a van princess, so I don't need one. Let's run it. Tier 3 power mic is unbelievably OP, yeah. The sunset. I was joking, Ryan. There's no such thing as an Oni sunset. I was messing with you. They sunset, on the other hand. Now that's something. That's a story for another day. My bad, didn't see. Hey, you're all good. No worries. I love your hat. Thank you. The hat loves you as well. It's like a fidget toy hat. I like it. I don't know. It's a fidget toy hat. I don't always wear this hat. It's a good hat though. Floppy hat. Mimic trust. I got you, Professor. If it's not a mimic, can't believe I trusted you. I'll never forgive you. I'll never trust anyone again. I thought it was just me. Nah, Nels has fully bugged audio where sometimes the ghost just makes no noise. Your cat has decided to join us. Hi, Chips Cat. You forgot to change the settings. Thank you, Martin. I'm glad somebody's looking. Let's have a little look. What do you think it is? So I've got the wrong settings here. That's Oni. That actually might be Oni. We'll see. Maybe that's Oni. Maybe. Moroi Moonlight. If it's a Moroi June, I swear to God. Ah, Phantom, so close. Phantom Clouds are hard to get. I wasn't going to get that. Phantom Clouds are a hard one. Right, now let's go and play. We're on Nightmare 5x difficulty. Nightmare 5x difficulty. Nels Diner, as requested. Let's go. Any questions, please make sure you're asking. Now you can do the Easter egg. I hate this Easter egg, bro. Sven, I'm joking. I'm joking, Sven. We just had to reset the difficulty. Let's run it. This, by the way, this Easter egg, I tried to work it out on my own. What did it take? 3 hours? When this map first came out, I think it took me 3 hours to do this Easter egg. It was fucking stupid.
Attention, a new prediction is now open.
Right.
Time to waste your
Vidicam.
channel points.
EMF. UV. Let's run it, baby. Let's run it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll be raided.
Sir, we are being raided by Lisa's Chillin'.
Be nice to me.
Boom.
Yeah.
They're so much better looking than you.
Ah! He's never nice to me. He's never nice to me, bro. Lisa, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Good to see you. I have a floppy hat on. It's good to see you as well. Goddamn fucking raid guy. Ah. I mean, he's telling the truth. I look like a homeless bloke, so. Good to see you, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time over with Lisa. We are doing some 5x Nightmare Perfect games right now. Probably moving on to some No OV at some point. I hope you had a wonderful time. Lisa, what were you playing? How did it go? Thank you so much for raiding me. It's good. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. I've been lurking big time in your streams. Good to see you branching out into some new content. It's a very hard, very stressful and anxiety-inducing thing to do. I think you're crushing it. I appreciate you bringing your community here. We're going to have a good time. I'm going to look after them. I really do appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. If you don't know who I am, guys, I am Ablian, and I play Phasmo 3 to 5 times a week. I really appreciate you guys being here. And if you have any questions about the game, please feel free to let me know. Please feel free to let me know. I appreciate you. Watch the entire lore video. Which one? Which lore video? There's so many. Was it, there's some really fucking well done ones. There's some like proper cinematic and really well done ones. Crazy ones. Teacher Emily, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, legend. Who do we have? Who came through? Who came through? We have Justician. I think I said that right. Maybe. We got Sarah. Psych. We have Tornado Brit. Dove Wink. We got Fakeem. We have, or Kim. We have Hot and Ramen. We've got Liquefy. Lisa, welcome in, legends. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. You were playing FNAF from 1 year. Oh, FNAF lore is crazy. I love FNAF lore. The FNAF lore is actually nuts. Let me get my face on the big screen quick. Give me 1 second, guys, and we'll jump into a game. We just had a very big raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We will be playing Phasmo in just a second. Do you have a duo to play with? Hey, I'm all good. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate the offer, but I'm doing solos today. FNAF 5 and 6. FNAF 5 and 6. Pizzeria Simulator. What's after Pizzeria Simulator? Sister Location? Is it Sister Location and Pizzeria Simulator? I'm big on the FNAF. Are you going to play... Sister Location is a banger. I think Sister Location is like the best one. Are you going to play the crazy good one? What's it called? Security Breach. Are you going to play Security Breach? The one that was like super well done? I mean, they're all really well done, to be fair, but... Lisa, I'm not going to lie. I would love to see you take on Ultimate Custom Night. I would love to see you take on Ultimate Custom Night and see how much score you can get, because that game is so mental, and I think it's right up your alley. It's kind of like lock-in speed, like it's good for speedrunners because it's like repeatable and you can learn from each run and build up on it, and you can lock the fuck in and work out all the patterns of all the animatronics. But it gets crazy. I think you would enjoy it. I really think you'd enjoy it. I'd love to see it. Good to see you played League the other day as well. I didn't realize you hated yourself that much like me. I haven't played League in a while, but man, I turned the chat off on that game long ago. I turned the chat off long ago on that game. I didn't know to play. I didn't want to play it, but after finding out it's spoilers, Cassidy's Revenge, I want to now. Do it. Do it. You should play it. The lore is so good on FNAF. I really appreciate you choosing me for the raid, by the way. Literally the other day, we watched during the New Year special, we watched the Spot the Impossible with me and you with Mike. That was such a good day. Did I forget the key? No, I didn't. Such a good day. I'm really, really glad Mike had us there. It was great. That was a great day. You got some crazy ones in that. You got, like, going back and watching the video, you got some ones in that I would never have seen. Like the colored ones that you've got Phas locked down, you know. You just instantly spot the colors wrong. It was good. I enjoyed it. Oh, the ghost is already shit in the sink. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Already, we have had a shit in the sink. Who is this? Happy New Year. Russell! Why are we shitting in the sink? Oh, orbs already? Is that object thrown already? Orbs? It's orbs. Shit in the sink. Object thrown. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. You'll notice, guys, I don't have a thermo.
The ghost likes to shit in the sink. Be careful.
Lisa, I'm fully on board with anti-thermo gang, by the way. It's chocolate milk. I think it's Steve. I actually think they changed the sound of this floor. Why are we stomping? B5.
Oh, fam. I'm gonna find a ghost in this diner. I will make it mine.
Why are we fee-fi-fo fumming? Bouncy ball footsteps. Bouncy ball out footsteps. Crazy. Masterpiece. Thank you so much for coming through, following and joining the Good Crew Legend. Leon, good to see you. Thank you for your first message. How you doing? Yeah, the audio on this map is weird. I don't like it. How are we feeling about New Tanglewood, by the way, guys? From what I've seen, I am terrified. I'm holding out optimism, but I am terrified that they have betrayed their veteran crew. If they get rid of the loop spot on Tanglewood, I am telling you right now, it is a full betrayal on the veteran community of Phasmophobia, and I will be waging war against Kinetic Games. I'll tell you that now. And I will tell you that. I believe if they get rid of that looping spot, it is a full betrayal on the veteran community, and it's full ego. No, we don't want the game to be played that way. You must play it our way. I will be raging. I'll be raging. On that note, I've got to go walkie with Luna. Bye, Lisa! Thank you so much for raiding! See you soon! Enjoy the FNAF and all that good stuff. Thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate you. Does this stream have Twitch drops? My friend, there have been no Twitch drops for 2 months. When the Twitch drops are on, they will notify you in the game, and you can come here and get your drops, my friend. But there have been no drops for 2 months. No drops. What if they added a really cool loop spot? I hope so. I hope so. We'll see. Yeah, do no evidence. Hey, normally I am only no evidence, so we're making a bit of a change and doing some nightmare today, because I believe it's a good balance where people that are new can find out how to find the ghost room and get some evidence, and a good balance of people who are sweaty, no life, tryhards like me can also do a little bit of no evidence. So that's what we're doing at the moment. I love a Bleasdale, love a glow up of Tanglewood. Now, I'm actually not saying this to be a negative. You know, I don't want to be a negative Nelly. I really liked the old farmhouse vibe, and I really like the layout. I am like, I wish they could have kept them and added new farmhouses. Old Grafton was my favorite map, and they removed it. So that's just me. I wish they could have kept it and added the new farmhouses in, but that's just me, because Grafton was my favorite map, but they don't like looping, no, because it goes against how they want the game to be played, in my opinion. In my opinion. I hope they're going to do well, though. I hope they're going to do well. Like, I don't dislike the new farmhouses, but I really liked the old ones. So that's just it. It's like, it's not that I hated them, but I mean, I am sure that the partners probably know something we don't about Tanglewood, so hopefully we're all good. We'll see. I hope they do anyway, actually. I hope they know something. Because I know they didn't get told about the ghosts, which was kind of a... Like the new ghosts, which must have been a bit of a kick in the teeth. I think I would have been a bit upset about that. Fen wants an old Phasmo mode, and you can play old Phasmo, you just risk corrupting your account. Where are you? Give me a sign. Are you here? Are you young? Are you old? Are you stinky? Are you smelly? Shit in 2 sinks now? Give me a sign. Say something. Are you French? Are you pizza? Where are you? Can you give me a sign? Can you say something? Are you here? Where are you? Do you like Tanglewood? Where are you? I don't think it's in here anymore. I don't think it's in here anymore. Nah, it's moved. He's moved, he's moved. Where are we now? Wait, we can just track the orb. We had an orb, so... Wait, what the hell? It is in here, what the fuck? The hell? Me with this new ghost? What you're saying, Joey, is when you booted up the game and you saw the new ghosts, you walked into the house and you had a little bit of a... Oh god. That was you? You had a little bit of a moment? Yeah, it's fine. We all did. Don't worry about it. We all did. If you want to learn about them, I have videos on my YouTube or TikTok or Instagram. All that good stuff. Where you can look at it. They're more detailed on YouTube. The longer videos. Alright, this ghost. Can you give us something good apart from shitting in the sink? All we've been blessed with so far is some shitty sinks, you know? And I'm gonna have to get someone to clean those. So... I meant a mode built in. Yeah, that's what I know that's what you meant, my friend. It would be cool. It would be cool. I know that's what you meant. It would be cool. But they ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna do it. Old Asylum. Actual garbage map, but where are you? Give me a sign. Were you lying to me? Are you actually Spirit Box? Can you hear me? Are you here? Alright, it's gotta be like dots or something. Let's leave. Let's go get those. Let's check our sanity as well. Make sure we don't get jumped on and murdered. Why does the temp keep increasing? Probably just roaming. When the ghost is roaming, it does that. But we know that is the ghost room because the orb is in there, so it could just be a bit of a roamy ghost. These new maps, they tend to roam like fuck. Especially Camp Woodman, man. It's just a roamer's paradise. There's crazy roams. That is butts? Yeah. If the ghost, like, the ghost has to physically be in the room to make it cold, so if it decides to go on a walk, it starts messing up. 100k likes on TikTok. Damn, bro. Thank you, TikTok, for 100,000 likes. You legends. Get some W's out. Pat yourselves on the back. Your support is amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Next, right. Next, goal for TikTok before the end of the stream. $1 billion. 1 million likes. That's not that much anymore. 1 billion likes. Thank you very much, 100k guys. TikTok, you can let your fingies have a rest now. Thank you very much. 100k is amazing. You can let your fingies have a rest. I appreciate your support, you bunch of legends. Let's go find a ghost together. Thank you very much. Let's run it. Let's run it. Here we go. We have it. Dot-a-roonies, Bo-boonies. We're going to take in these because we need a perfect game. What are we on? 78%? That's fine. Take a crucie so we don't get jumped on and murdered. What is... See ya. He's out of here. Camp Maple Lodge. I refuse to do the weekly. We did it earlier today. It's not too bad. I don't mind Maple. If it's out of Maple and Camp Woodland, I think Woodland's better. No, Maple's better, sorry. Because it behaves better. Woodland's a bit broken. Right, Orbs, are you still in here, sir? Ah. Oh, no, it's still in here, so this is the ghost room. Can we do ceiling dots? Oh, yes. That's the one good thing about the maps they update is you can do ceiling dots. You can't do them on the old maps. New maps, though, ceiling dots. Look how good ceiling dots is. You'll never take me back. You'll never take me back. Tornado Brit, thank you for the follow, legend. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew. Ask any questions you need to. Look at ceiling dots. Oh, amazing. Whole room. Look, you can see all the piss. Yes, piss everywhere. Very nice. Very nice. That's a shame. That is a shame. I thought we were going to be able to get that. But hit us with the old 1-2 buck on my shoe. He tricked me. He tricked me. He tricked me. So he touched this door then. No EMF right now. Have you done anything since we've been gone? Anything since we've been... No, we've got object phone. Oh, there's loads of people following. Hang on a minute. Where are you all coming from? Jess the Geek. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew, legend. Dovewing, if I forgot to say, thank you so much and welcome in. Zoldrees Flame, welcome to the Ghoul Crew. Legend, thank you very much for the follows on the Twitch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you guys? Oh, first try. First try. First try. Come on. First try. I've completed Phasmophobia. We all agree. I've just beat Phasmophobia. First try. The cleaning clip. I mean, I think it might have just. Actually, I think that might just be. Yes. Tell me I have a camera. Tell me I have a camera. Tell me I have a camera. Where's my camera? Did I not bring one? Am I trolling? Okay, fine. We can do this. At least give me this. You guys know... Oh, are we going to get the double? The double bubble? Look at that. Pretty good. I don't have a camera in here. I'm trolling. So I think it just threw the book, so it's not going to be ghostwriting. I think it's going to be like dots or U. I think it might be UV. Let's try force UV assault. Does anybody know what ghost we can rule off, though? So say we had all of these. That might be a hunt. I think that's a hunt. That is a hunt right there, guys. That seems early. That seems like an early hunt to me. He sounds like he's walking in clown shoes. Bro said not UV while showing us a UV on the floor. Was there UV on the floor? That's an event. I didn't see no UV on the floor. I didn't see no UV on the floor. You think so? Guys, was there UV on the floor? Am I trolling? I didn't see one. Oh yeah, male or female? We can do that. Russell. It's making male sound, so no Banshee Diane. We have orbs. But if we didn't have orbs, we could get rid of Shade. Because it did a singing event. It went And the only ghost that can't do that is a Shade. Shoot that in the face. But we have orbs anyway, so goodbye. We have Hantu, Mare, Obake, Omrio, Raiju, Yurei, Yokai-Thei, and Revenant on the board. We are at 50% sanity. Is there any ghosts here that are low hunters? Absolutely, there is not. So we have learned absolutely nothing. Give me the pills to pay the bills. Give me all these. Let's go back inside. Do I not bring a camera? I need a camera. I need a camera. I need a camera. I'm not going to bring this. I'm going to risk it. I'm being risky here. No smudge. I'm risking it for the camera. We can go in the side door, though. Hi, Barfly. How you doing? Did you make it back from work? Nice singing. Thanks. I've been working on that for you guys. I've been working on that all day and all night. Steve, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, legend. How are we? Ask any questions if you have any. Good to see you. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew. We've had so many follows today. You guys have been cooking. Thank you very much. You guys have been very, very kind to me today. So many nice messages and so much support. I appreciate you endlessly. You guys are legends. You guys are legends. I am trying to go full-time as a creator, so your time means a lot to me, and the fact that you're all being so nice in these follows. Thank you very much, guys. I work very hard. So, you guys are champions, and thank you for being here. If you have any questions about the game, or I can help you with anything you're struggling with in the game, please feel free to let me know. That's what I'm here for. Hit me with the Waluigi where. What can I take a picture of? I brought this for a reason. It's actually not UV. It's not going to be UV. What the fuck is this ghost? It's left the room as well. No, wait, so it's not UV. It's not ghostwriting. Is it freezing and it's just taking ages because he keeps roaming? Freezing. There we go. That is the freezing temps. So we have Hantu, Onryo, Revenant, and... Where's my camera? Didn't I already record that? Maybe not. Before I already recorded that, but so here are our ghosts we have. We are doing pretty well to fill up the book nice and fast. We have one more sound to get, which is going to be Candle when we go and get one. It can't be a Revenant, by the way, because it was normal speed in the hunt, so we can shoot that. And I don't think it's going to be a Hantu either. I think we're dealing with an Onryo or a Yurei here. So if you want to learn how to do Onryo test or look for a Yurei, that is what we're going to be doing right now, my friends. But before we do that, I'm going to get some water quickly because my throat is starting to hurt, so I don't want to lose my voice. I've run out of water because I drink too much water while I'm streaming. So I will get some water very, very fast, and then we're going to run back. We'll do Onryo test, Euro test, carry on with the games. And then I think afterwards, we're going to do some no evidence, everybody. No evidence. Cool. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go get one. I won't be long. If you are on Twitch, type exclamation mark drop in the chat. I will be back. 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. If I see you going anywhere, whoo, I'll never forgive you. Whoa. What's up? Abe isn't allowed to know he won. Ah, I won the dropper. Nice. What's up? I'm back. Thank you so much for the roses. Right, let's cook it. Thank you so much for being patient. I appreciate you guys. Congratulations to me for winning the dropout and the Gamer's Deity. Get wrecked. All right, let's go. Hontu on Rio Ura's left. We need a candle. We have salt, motion sensors, all that stuff. We need a cruci. I might take 2 candles, actually. I'm going to take 2 candles. Wait. What is with the sound of our walking? It's so scuffed. Bye, Moon. Listen to how scuffed the walking is. Big stomps. We got some big fucking feet. I'll tell you that now. Big grippers. So we're going to stick this. I hate the walking sound. Stick this here. I'm going to stick this here. Let's check is this still our room. Hello, handsome. How are you today? Are you going to blow my lights up? Yep, you are. Can I not record that? Hello? Fine, okay, I guess I'm not allowed to fucking record those. Whatever. Is it still in here? I don't see the orb. Yes, I do. It's still in here. Hasn't changed rooms. Sus. Sus, sus, sus. This could... Not an Omrio, you see this? Not an Omrio. The Onryo would have instead blown out the candle first, rather than using the crucifix. So, gone. Down to Onryo. We're down to Hontu and Ure, which is very nice. Or Mimic, actually. No, we had to... Wait, is it Spirit... If it's Spirit Box, it's Mimic. Where are you? Are you here? Give me a sign. Are you young? It's right there. Are you old? Are you here? Give me a sign. Can you speak? Are you here? Are you stinky? Are you smelly? Where are you? Say something. Do you like beans? Are you here? Do you like bananas? Where are you? There's no way it's that. And we've said it's, and we've verified no UV. It can't be a mimic. Can't be. It's a Hontu, it's a Yurei. So we are now going to check for a Hontu in the hunt. So let me get, do we have an incense in here? Oh. It's a Yurei. It's a Yurei. You see that? That's a Yurei open. You see that? See that? That's Yurei. That is a Yurei. The only ghost that can do a wide open like that is a Yurei. That is a all day long fucking Yurei. Fuck. That is probably a hunt. I don't know. That is a hunt. So the Yurei... No! It opened the door! Fuck! Fuck you, Yurei! It opened the door and just waltzed in and killed me immediately, bruh. So, the Yurei drains your sanity every time it opens a door like that. So it kept draining our sanity, which allowed it to hunt like that. And then it fucked me and killed me. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I mean, you hid in its room. It didn't hunt in its room, though. It did not start hunting in its room. It started hunting in the room next door. So I had to hide in that room. I had no choice. If I'd run out into the hallway, it would have killed me. I had no choice. It was in the next room. Oh, wow. This is the first time I've ever seen the ghost get you. It doesn't get me much, but that got me plain and true. That got me plain and true right there. That it was a Yurei, so I'm taking that as a small victory. But that did just fuck me over. Very GG to the ghost. I'm disappointed. Wow, whatever. You could be disappointed. Hey, it doesn't happen much. All right, my friends. Are we ready for some no evidence? Are we ready for some no evidence? Where we go in and we do some awful tests and examinations on 10 times difficulty. And we find out the ghost with... no evidence. So we know EMF, no dots, no UV. We're going to go full try hard sweat lord mode right now to find out what this ghost is. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Willow, the goat. You're going to do APOC 3 today? Good luck, legend. We're going to go do Willow, the goat. Only going to get the ghost right. No perfect games. Thank you for sharing the live on TikTok, you legend. We are going to go and do it. Can you please do Tanglewood? Okay, we can do Tanglewood. I was going to do Willow because you asked so nicely. Let's go do Tanglewood instead. Let's run in. I'll show you how to do no evidence. Work out the ghosts with science and tests. Let's hope we get some good ones. Let me learn how to fucking spell.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they
so, not only are we going to get... Shut up, Steve. Not only are we going to get no evidence, we're also going to have no sanity. So this is always on 0, and we will be hunted immediately and constantly and relentlessly by this ghost. So, wish me luck. Let's go. I don't have a lighter. I would have been dead. Good catch by me. Hi, Yano. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for checking in, Smalls. Magic Bunny Art, how are we? Welcome, welcome. If you're new here and you're on Twitch, you can put closed captions on if you want to. And there's a check-in redeem, so it counts how many times you've been here. And lets me know you're here so I can say hello. Good to see you guys. And if you're on TikTok, I appreciate you being here as well. And you, YouTube legends, good to see you. It is hunting. It's a miling. What? Is it stuck? He was stuck somewhere. It's not a miling. He was just stuck in the wall or something. No Yurei. No Yurei. Yurei can't do that. That door is now broken for the rest of the game. Bone! No Yurei. Breaker's dead, so no Jin. Jin can't turn the breaker off.
It's clearly a mimic. You can leave now and pay out.
It's clearly a mimic. Shut up, Steve. You know what we're talking about. So, breaker is off. Can't be Jin. Can't turn the breaker off.
We've had reports of dehydration. Stay hydrated in there. We've had reports that the ghost likes to shit in the sink. Be careful.
Shut up. Ghost doesn't like to do. You haven't seen any ghost shitting in those sinks. You don't know what you're talking about.
And since I ate all that food,
I drank a beer.
I drank a beer.
I drank another
I
beer.
drank another beer.
3 beers. 4 beers. 5 beers. 6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers. And a Bloody Mary. Alright, come here. Come here. Not a wraith. Cool. It was normal speed. So, it is not a Revenant. It's not an Abambo. It's not a Hantu. It's not a Daeon. It's not a Deogen. It's not a... We don't know Raju. It's not a Thay. It's normal blinking. So, it's not a Phantom. It's not an Oni. It stepped in the salt, so it's not a Wraith. I don't think it was a Polty, but maybe. It was noisy, wasn't it? It was noisy. Very, very noisy little fella. I don't think it's twins, but we'll listen to a few more. It's not a Gallo. Not a Gallo, because once it steps in the salt, I think it stayed the same speed. It's not a Moroi, speed-based. It's not a Banshee, because it's a male ghost. That is where we stand right now, I believe. I don't think Yokai either. Stuck in the wall, so it's dumb. True. What's a dumb ghost? They get stuck in the wall. Oh, he's coming back to check the same location I was. I don't think it is a Polty. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Check line of sight. It has line of sight speed up. Ooh, it's risky. This is risky. We have to come in with the cruci so we don't get murdered. Okay. We want to check for orbs. I want a candle. This is what we're going to run back in with. So, this is going to be risky biscuit. I immediately must pick this up. It's spawning over here somewhere. I think it's spawning in that room, so I'm going to do this for Omrio test. I have this in case we need it. Throw something in there. That's all magical. If it uses that crucifix and if it uses that crucifix and the candle stays lit, it is not an Omrio. No Omrio. That's what we wanted to know, which is great. Let's move onwards. We will check for orbs soon. We're doing good. We're making good progress. I don't think it is a Polty, even though it is throwing stuff a lot. Get that breaker on so we can see. And it's turned it off again. Fuck you. Give me that breaker back. Hang on a minute. No, that's fast. Hang on a minute. This might be a Gallo. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I think this might be a Gallo. Hang on. If it's really slow next hunt, it's a Gallo. So that was if I'm correct, that was an enraged Gallo, and it was enraged because it got hit by that cruci. The next time we hear that ghost, it will be slow because it will be the exhausted Gallo. If you want to know about the Gallo, I have a video on it on my YouTube, or if you like longer videos. If you like shorter videos, you can go to Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube Shorts. But I do have a guide on the Gallo. Spent ages. I spent hours on stream in games learning about it and researching it with you guys. Wait, actually no, that would have enraged it again. So now it will be normal speed. So now it will be normal speed because it would have just gone from exhausted to normal. So now it will be normal speed. So I'll need to enrage it again. So if it's a gallo, I'm expecting normal speed this hunt. The ghosts, yeah, they spawn in, no, they spawn wherever they are when they start a hunt. So that, they normally spawn in the ghost room. However, that ghost evented me, which teleported it here. And then it hunted where it evented, which why it burned the crucifix. And then it walked back to its room afterwards. So even though you can't see the ghost, it is still walking around invisible. No, that's still slightly fast. I think this is something else. Gallo's a great ghost. That's not a hot take. That's not a hot take. The Gallo is a fantastic ghost, and they did a great job. They did a fucking great job with the Gallo. It is not a hot take whatsoever. I think they did an absolutely unreal job. If it hunts on top of me and kills me right now, though, I will be sad. Okay. Let's see if we can mess with this ghost a bit. So, hunting. If it walks in this and speeds up. So it's now walked in salt. Will it walk in this one? Yes? Ah, that's annoying. That's annoying. It just finished. Good thing is though, is we got it to walk in 2 salts. So if it is going to be a Galoo, it will now be exhausted and it'll be really slow in this hunt. But it might be in a Bambo. Maybe it's a Bambo. So we can get rid of all of these because these guys shouldn't be speeding up. Actually, it could be twins, it could be Mimic, it could be Raiju. I don't think it's a Raiju. I don't think it's a Raiju at all. I don't think it is a Gallo. I think it might be in a Bambo or twins. Might be twins or a Bamboo. I ain't sure though. So twins used to be pretty easy, but then they added in these new ghosts. Twins is hard to get now. Hard. I just saw your live, scrolled twice, and it showed up again. That's what you get for scrolling. Hey, I got to deal with TikTok. Anyone who scrolls past, just showing me again. I'm back. It's me. I'm back. Good to see ya. It's me again. Scroll 5 more times. I'll be there again, waiting for you. Scroll 5 more times. I'll be there like this. See you in 5 scrolls. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Welcome back. It's me. You can't get rid of me. Abler talk. You can't get rid of me. I'm back. Shouldn't have scrolled. Huh? Shouldn't have scrolled. He's back! He's back! He's back! He scrolled and he's back! Welcome back, bro. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. That's great stuff. Oh. Oh. Feel like you're talking to me? Sorry, Chief. Sorry, Chief. I didn't mean to call you out like that. I didn't mean to call you. Stop turning the damn breaker off, bro. Please. Thank you, Crimson. What is this fucking ghost? I think it's a Bambo. But we have never heard it change speed in a hunt, though. Good to know how you doing. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some no evidence right now. They couldn't pry themselves away and their name's Crowbar. Nice. Classic. 2 minutes with no hunt? Yeah, I know about that, Rowdy. It's in my video. It's in my Abambo video. It's there. I think I was genuinely one of the first to discover that about the Abambo. Normal speed now. Okay, normal speed. Step in that. 1, 2. Come here! Okay, no Galu, no Galu. Fuck! Is he still hunting? No, he's not. No Galu, no Galu, no Galu. No Galu. A bamboo. I think it can't be a Raiju. A bamboo twins. I think it's twins. I think it's got to be twins, no? Can you tell me something about the twins? There's 2 of them. Whenever they hunt, it'll either be the slow twin that hunts and it'll be slow, or the fast twins that hunt and it'll be fast. So it'll go from slow to fast, but it'll never change during the hunt. If it changes during the hunt, it's the bamboo. But I don't know, man. Is it? I actually don't know what this is. It's not a Galu because it's stepped in salt too many times there. Twins will do 2 interactions. Connor, if you have any tips, check out my TikTok videos. There's a whole Phasmophobia guides playlist that will help you out. And just enjoy the game. Enjoy being scared. Don't rush to learn everything. Enjoy being scared. I think that's too fast to be twins. Okay, that was fast. So hopefully it's going to hunt again soon and we'll be able to hear it change speeds. Hopefully it will hunt again soon. Check for orb chat. There's no way it's a mimic. There's no way. Wait, you're about to say, are you the monkey guy, aren't you? You're about to say, are you the monkey guide video guy? You are, aren't you? Whenever somebody says wait, they always end up saying, are you the monkey guy? Okay, I think it's a bamboo because it took 3 minutes and it was like, okay, cool. Normally people go wait, and then they go, are you the monkey guy? I want to hear it speed up or change speed in a hunt before I rule out twins. That's what I want. I was legit gonna ask that, to be honest. See ya, good to see you. Welcome in. Yes, it is me. Monkey standing in corner because Monkey too scared to go look for Ghost. Monkey, you need to hear Ghost change speeds mid-hunt, and then Monkey get rid of twins and no Ghost, a bamboo. And Monkey earn a banana. Give me my banana. Got my husband to start watching from the Monkeys videos, so win. Hell yeah. I didn't know. I love those. Yes. Fast. Please change speed mid-hunt, dude. Fast again. It's not hunting enough. It's not hunting enough. We're down to twins of bamboo. We're down to twins of bamboo. It's just not hunting enough to like change mid-hunt. It's really annoying. We're getting unlucky. Eventually it will. But like, you can't really tell the difference. I think it is in a bamboo. Because I haven't heard a slow twin, you know? I haven't heard like a slow twin. So I think it is one. Twins believe a win? That'd be crazy. Has to be a bamboo. I think you're right, but I just want to like check, you know, because a bamboo. I'm new to doing the no evidence with the new ghosts, so I really want to just sit here and gather as much data as we can. So if you don't know what the bamboo is, it has an enraged state. It has like an angry state and a calm state. When it's calm, it's normal speed, I believe, or slightly slower. I can't remember now. When it is angry, it is a fast ghost. So we're hearing this be fast, and it can change. It changes every 2 minutes on the dot. I think I was like one of the first to find that. I put it in my video on the Albambo. But you can even hear it change during the hunt. So it'll go from fast to slow or slow to fast gradually in the hunt. That's what we're listening for here. Because otherwise it's very similar to twins. So There's no cursed item in this. It's just 10x, no evidence, no sanity. Shit. Okay. He's now gonna fucking use a cruci because he's a dickhead. Use a cruci if you are a dickhead. Use a cruci if everyone should follow who is not following. Fuck, I should have said turn a light on. How cool would that have been? He hates me. He actually hates me. That's slow. Is it just twins? Fucking nearly got me. Damn, he nearly hit me with a wombo combo. He nearly hit me with a fakey bakey. He nearly hit me with the abambi wambi. Guys, I think we're gonna go twins here. Maybe it was normal speed and I've just heard it be fast so much it's ruined my calibration, you know? I think it might have ruined my calibration. Guys, we're pulling the trigger. We're pulling it. We're going twins. If it is twins, it is a believer win on Twitch. We are fucking pulling the trigger. We don't know. It's a toss-up. Is a bamboo or twins? They are both absolute stinkers to get. Who is right? Who is wrong? Let's find out. Am I garbage? Am I the GOAT? Let's see. Twins or a bamboo? I'm looking in twins. Please be correct. We need something good here. Do I have it? Twins. Please! Please! Yes! Yes! What a game! What a game!
I am a gamer. I am a gamer. I am a gamer. I am a gamer.
And a believer win on Twitch, guys. Once every millennium comes along a gamer so talented, so unbelievably good that he terrifies his opponents, and they write songs, tapestries, myths, legends, stories about said gamer. That gamer's not me, but fucking hell, I'm playing well today. All right, anyways, on to the next game. Fucking let's run it, baby. On to the next game. That was a good game. That was a great game. That was a fucking banger. I love that shit. 125k likes on TikTok. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Yes. Welcome in, Zaki. How are you? Make sure you grab the magic Jesus stick. I will. Don't you worry. Let's go to Willow. Let's go hit up a bit of Willow. Willow's like becoming my favorite map very quickly. Very nice game. I like the new ghosts because they make twins quite hard now. They make speed a lot more variable. I think they did a great job, honestly. I could not ask for anything more with these new ghosts. They're great. They made like the speed, the high speed goes harder to get, and I think that was their aim, and they smashed it. They smashed it. I really do like it. Over to Willow, baby. What do you think this ghost is going to be? What do you think this ghost is going to be, guys? Oh. Obvious. That's obvious. That's obvious. That's just obvious. We can leave. We can leave. That's obvious. It's not one, but imagine. I was just fucking me. But imagine if that was right. Let's go back. Let's go back. Imagine if that was right, though. Don't pay out the gamble. That's fine. Imagine if it was right, though. Ah! You see my... No, I'm joking. Let's go in. Let's go in. Let's actually play the game. I was about to ask. Now I'm just fucking me up. Let's go back in. Oh. By the way, if you see people do that a lot, like if you see people do it like every now and then, it's fine. But if you see someone that does that 5 times in a row, they're fucking cheating. I'll tell you that now. There has been streamers who have been caught cheating. Because if you did not know, there are cheats for this game. Like if you feel the need to cheat in a co-op puzzle game where you find a ghost, God help you, honestly. God help you. Like, a fun place, honestly. What the hell? God help you. Yeah, some people cheat. They go into custom games and like ruin the game for people and stuff. Yeah, there are cheats in this game. And people pay for them. People pay for them. It's rough. Right. Where are we at? Where's the ghost at? Why would you cheat in general, to be fair? Like, why would you rob yourself of the opportunity to get good at a game? And like, flex your skill and feel like you've actually achieved something, you know? Why would you rob yourself of that opportunity? Silly, if you ask me. Hello, is there a ghost? Hello?
Hello? Is there a ghost here? Where are you? I'm waiting for you to patiently kill me. Are you a shade? Hello? Is there a shade in this house? Hello? Where are you? I'll even flop the hat for you.
There he is. There's a fucking ghost. He wanted the floppy hat, that's what it is. He wanted a flop. Oh, oh! What the fuck are you? Say I'm alright. What do we think? Hello, sir. What are you? No, 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 no. No 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 no. They or Maroy, which one is it? They or Maroy, which one is it? They or Maroy, which one is it? Maroy Moonlight? Nah, it looks like it doesn't. It's not Maroy Moonlight. It looks like Thay Tree though. It's not Maroy Moonlight. I think it's Thay Tree. We'll have a little look. So, what the test I'm gonna do here? The test I'm gonna do here, my friends, is if you smudge a Maroy, it wanders around aimlessly for 7 seconds. If you smudge a Thay, it's normal, wanders around aimlessly for 5 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hit it. Let's smell it. Let's cook it. Is it Thay Tree or Maroy Moonlight? And you know the ghost is in the basement because he's teleported this up here. This was in the basement and the ghost teleported it up here. So that's where the ghost is. Well, I mean, the ghost is always in the basement on Willow, but... Right, let's run it. I wonder if flopping the hat makes it hunt. I don't think so. I like using cheats when I've already beaten a game. Cheater! There's a cheater! He doesn't want the flops. You like the deep voice?
Hey, you come here often? Yeah? What's up, Jane? You come here often, Jane? I often come and stand in this living room and stare into this empty hallway while flopping the hat around, yes. Anyway, Jane, are you into the fine arts at all? Or maybe you like drinking? I mean, we could go drinking if you want. Okay, we can go drinking, Jane. Just come upstairs and we'll have a nice chat and we can go drinking. Okay? Come on then. Come upstairs, Jane, and we'll have a nice drink. Yes? Come on, Jane. Upstairs, please. Come on, Jane. Upstairs. Thank you, Jane. Very nice. Okay, Jane. If you could just take a big drink of that for me, that'd be fantastic. And oh, you stopped hunting. Oh, I don't think my first date went very well, guys. Jane has left. Jane has dematerialized out of existence. So I don't think it went very well. I don't know.
No, that's rough. I'm telling Moon. Reddit story. Am I the asshole? I, 26 male, went on a date with a 120 female, and during the date, she just dematerialized into nothingness. What did I do wrong? Right, now we've got to wait for a minute and a half. Are you going to do APOC 3? Maybe towards the end of the week we will. Not today. The welcome mat is slightly dirtier than usual. Not the asshole. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate it. Oh, shut up, Joe. Joe just said I got ghosted. Fuck! That was a good one. That was a good one. I'll give you that. Well done, Joe. Golf clap. That's a good one. I got ghosted on my date. I got ghosted. Congratulations, Joe. Very nice. I fucking... Here's what happened. I went on a date with this ghost called Jane. I premature smudulated in my pants, and then Jane dematerialized out of existence. Am I the arsehole? You hate to see it. Guys, premature smudulation is a serious issue. It happens to 1 in 5 ghost hunters. Don't worry about it. Premature smudulation is fine. Alright? Happens to everyone, I swear. Babe. I swear. I swear. Oh yeah, I would say in 99% of Reddit stories you read AI. Would you actually give your bank details if someone bought it for 1 billion points? I mean, it doesn't say bank details. Hi, I'm new here. Lady Wise, welcome in. How you doing? We're doing some no evidence right now. We were doing Nightmare earlier today. Make yourself at home, and if you have any questions or anything you're struggling with in the game, please feel free to ask. Make yourself at home. I appreciate you being here. Akus, welcome in, legend. How are we doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Stop turning my breaker off, man. It's my breaker. Stop turning my breaker off. Alright, I'm being fucking for real. Stop turning my breaker off. Okay, here we go. If it runs around aimlessly for 7 seconds, Moroi, 5 seconds. Right, here we go. It's a Thay. It's a Thay. I told you it was Thay Tree. I told you it was not. It's not Moroi Moonlight. It's Thay Tree. I told you, bruh. There's no way that's Moroi Moonlight. Look at that. That's Thay Tree right there. I told you, bruh. We're leaving. We're out of it. That's a dubski. That's gotta be a GG. That's gotta be a GG. Has to be, no. It's gotta be, bruh. Told you, bro. Thay Tree all day long. Very nice, very nice. Nah, but in all seriousness, I smudged the ghost. Moroi is special, and when you smudge it, it runs around slow and unaffected for 7.5 seconds, or 7 seconds. The Thay, on the other hand, is a normal smudged ghost, so 5 seconds. It was 5 seconds of running around aimlessly, so Thay. Have they changed the firelight picture? Guys, have they changed that picture? It looks AI. It looks AI generated. I don't think it is, but have they changed that or am I tripping? Did you spot the issue with the weekly challenge? Yeah, they gave you incense but no fucking lighter. So yeah, I did it earlier. They gave you incense and candles but no lighter. I wonder if it was on purpose. What do we think? Do you think they did that on purpose? I would do that on purpose if I owned the game. Hell yeah. W fucking tier 3 sanity meds. I need to stop swearing. I need to stop swearing. I'm swearing too much. My Christian Twitch stream is gonna be taken down. What can we purchase? I love purchasing things. Oh, tier 3 firelight is so good. Okay, we are actually ready to do APOC 3 later in the week. Thank you, Radarin, for the lurk. Guys, later in the week, we are actually equipped to do APOC 3. If you did not know, APOC 3 is the hardest difficulty in the game, and when you beat it, you get this ID badge. This one here. We might be able to do APOC 3 later this week, because we have the right items now to cook, which will be good. It's very hard to do. Very hard to do. Let's run it back, though. Let's run it back. Where should we go? Where should we go? I mean, I'm just liking Willow. We haven't done much Willow today, so I'm liking the Willow, to be fair. Let's just keep running Willow. No evidence, no sanity. Wish me luck, team. I'll see you on the flip. Any questions, as always, make sure you're asking. And I'm going to see you guys in 0.1 seconds. Hello, guys. I'm here, and I'm ready to play this game. Let's run it. Let's cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Matches can spawn randomly in maps. I thought it was just Point Hope. That's actually something I don't have too much knowledge on. I thought it was only Point Hope. No? Am I tripping? What up, Bunny? Hi, Maya. Not sure? Okay, I thought it was just Point Hope. All right, let's cook. Who are we? Where are we? What are we dealing with? What's up, Steve? Oh, it's Gary. Hello, Gary Kemper. He has a bad temper. Give me the salt. Give me the cruci. Give me the smudge. Give me the lighter. Give me the fucking flashlight. Oh, this is going to be a quick one. I can smell it. This is going to be a quick one. I can smell it. Come on.
We've had reports of ghost orbs. It's clearly a mimic. You can leave now and pay out.
Salt. Question about prediction. How to add points / currency there? Am I dumb? Where are you from? If you're from an EU country, so sort of like, don't tell me if you don't want to. Like the Netherlands, Belgium, Germany, you won't be able to put in money because they have like they class it as gambling. So, but if you're somewhere else, you just click it and add it. Poland, I think Poland is in that because it's EU. I think Poland also prohibits it. What's up, bro? Oh, he's coming this way. That's a Raiju. That's a Raiju. That is a Raiju. Raiju. Let me cook. Yes! He's a beast! Somebody stop him! God. Told you that was going to be a quick game. I told you that was going to be a quick game. I told you. Yes, very nice. Why Raiju? Because I'm Hackner.
Attention.
Basically,
A new prediction is now open.
so the
Time to
Raiju
waste your channel points.
has a way louder heartbeat than any other ghost. So when that walked in the room, the heart was going bum 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 bum, and that's a Raiju. So you know whenever like the ghost is near during an event or during a hunt, you get that big heartbeat. The Raiju's is super duper loud, super duper bassy, and you can end up learning to hear it. It was just bum 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 bum. It's really loud. That's how I knew it was a Raiju. And then it was a GG, and we left. Like super loud, super loud. Crazy knowledge. Hey, you'll get there, my friend. Don't you worry. You'll get there. You'll get there. You keep watching this stream, asking questions like that, you legend. You'll get there. Love the content. Started Phas a week ago, and I'm mastering it because of your teaching. Thank you so much, Magic. I'm really glad you're having a good time and killing the game. Killing the game. Hope the videos have been helping you out. If you guys are new and you're struggling with the game, go check out my videos. If you have TikTok, there's a playlist on there. If not, YouTube Shorts or YouTube Longform or Instagram, if you prefer that. Go check them out. You'll be a master. Toria, what difficulty are we on? We are on no evidence, no sanity. 10 times difficulty. Welcome in. Let's run it back. Willow, baby. We're cooking today. If your ears hurt, then it's Raiju. True. It's true. Have we got a crazy Gamba? What are you saying? Crazy Gamba right now? What's the Gamba? 20k on Zoff with a 20k on believers. Damn, Zoff half in that copium. Steven's got to come back with at least what 100k? Easy 100k. Dio is the best. Dio, everybody likes a Dio. Hands up. Whose ghost is a Dio? Hey? Whose ghost? Whose fave ghost is a Dio? Hands up. Hands up. Who is it? Be honest. No judgments here. Who is it? I know you be liking Dios. There's no way there's a statistical anomaly of 0 people in this chat. You like the shade? Mods. We need to... Mods, there's a psychopath in chat. Ban them. They said their favorite ghost is Shade. Mods, on the sly. Ban that person forever. Anyway, somebody asked me my least favorite ghost. I won't even need to think about it. Ask me what my least favorite ghost is. You like Goryo? Goryo's fine. It's quite satisfying when you get one and no evidence. I like the Abake the most. Abake's cool. It's got a lot of abilities. You like the Fae? Fae's good. Fae's a good ghost. It's nice. I like the fade. Mine's actually the gin. Is there Twitch drops? My friends, there's not been Twitch drops for 2 months, but drop a follow when they're on. Come back, you'll get some. You'll get some drops. But there's not been Twitch drops for about 2 months. 100k up for grabs if believers win. Fucking hell, damn, bro. All right, let's go inside. Let's cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook right now. You. Let me cook. Alright, let's go cooking. Thanks for the likes on TikTok, guys. We are smashing it on the likes. Can't believe how many we have. We have over 100,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you. The skull was in the first room. Oh, God. Could be a Goryo. Uh-oh. If we hit Goryo phone, then we know. It's here. I get Gallo all the damn time. Gallo's great. I actually really like Gallo. Why arise you? Mike, you have an unbelievable delay, so you're not going to see this for a while. However, it had a really loud heartbeat and a really bassy heartbeat. That's arise you. It has the loudest one. That's too... People are going to think I'm cheating. People are going to think I'm cheating. Alright? People are going to think I'm actually cheating. That's a Hontu! That's just a Hontu. It's just a Hontu, bro. Oh! I'm garbage. It was a Revenant. Oh, that's so true. That's so true. It's a fucking Revenant. That's so true. Hey, you can't be right all the time. That was way too slow. Me and Globam both garbage. At least I wasn't alone. At least I wasn't alone in that. It wasn't just me. Banshee? Yeah, it was a Banshee, you're right. That was a Revenant. That was way too slow. That could have been Hontu, to be fair. In my defense, that could have been Hontu. But it was probably way too slow.
Attention, a new prediction is now open.
Probably way too
Time
slow.
to waste your channel points.
That seemed a bit too fast for a Rev. Hey, happens to the best of us. I got cooked on. I got fucking cooked on, guys. That's rough. That's embarrassing. Guys, can we just pretend that didn't happen? Guys, you got my back, right? Yeah? Hey, you got my back, right, guys? Yeah? We're all friends here. We're all friends. You guys won't tell anyone, will you guys? Yeah? You guys won't tell anyone. Does Rev have line of sight, then speeds up? So Rev does not have, like, a traditional line of sight. When it knows where someone is, it's instantly fast. It doesn't then speed up additionally after that, so... I'm telling everyone, no, Ashlyn, please! Don't do it to me! Alright, let me redeem myself. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me redeem myself right now. Let me cook. What's the time? Oh. Probably an Oni. That's probably an Oni. 10 past 8? No, 5 past 8? That might be an Oni right there. Let's see. Telling my grandma, no, not Mima. Please, Toria. Please, I was in good standing with Mima. She'll never forgive me. She taught me everything I know about Revenants. Oh, damn it. She'll never forgive me. God damn it. Can you make a video about all the small details of all the ghosts, like Polty, Throw, Raiju? So I'm actually working my way, Mike, through them, but like video by video. So right now on YouTube Shorts and TikTok and Instagram, I have Jin, an old Mare video that I'd like to remake because I've got way better at editing since then and making videos. A Bamboo, Galu, Hontu. Tomorrow, a Barcade video is coming out. So, hey Dan, how you doing? Good. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Hope you had a new year, good new year and all that. But I absolutely can, Mike. I'm working my way through them. It's not Bamboo. You just know. All right, fair enough. Maybe they've changed the 5 past 8 ghost. Is it broken? My New Year was good, my friend. My New Year's were good. We did a lot of drinking. We did the New Year's special, so I actually spent New Year's live with you guys. It was good. Welcome back, Crowbar. Welcome back. You can never escape me. TikTok will keep bringing you back. No Yoko. No Ray. Oh fuck! My alarm's going off. Shit. Me. Boom, boom, beep, beep, boom, boom. I nearly died because of my alarm. Boom, boom, beep, beep, boom, 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 beep, beep, boom. God damn it. Alright, normal speed. No Wraith, Thay, Rev. Hantu. Dayan. Dio. Moroi. Don't know about Raiju. No Phantom. That's because the Phantom is... that was a normal blinking ghost. Phantom is really invisible during hunts. Okay. We've got some things to get. Not an Oni. I can't remember. My alarm went off and my brain stopped working, so... I actually can't remember. I'll have to have another little look-see. My alarm went off and brain no longer engaged, so... I'll have to have a look. We want you. That's good for now. Let's go in with these. CB plays. Welcome in, CB. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? Has a sub goal disappeared from above my head, by the way? Hang on a minute. There's meant to be a sub goal above my head. Where's that shit gone? I haven't seen it in ages. Is it still working? There it is. There it is. I haven't seen it all stream. I just remembered I haven't seen it all stream. It's back now, but maybe it'll disappear again. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, we're hunting. We're hunting. No, don't worry about the sub goal. That was not a hint that you need to give me a sub. Don't worry about that. That was like I just haven't seen it, and I was waiting for it to appear. So I think I broke it somehow. Because it's meant to be on an automatic timer, that sub goal, to move. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, we're good. That is probably not only blinking. I don't think that is only blinking. Could it be? I don't know if it's a Raiju. Nah, that's not a Raiju. That's not a Raiju. It wasn't mega fucking loud. That's not a Raiju. I don't think. It's gonna be something stinky, isn't it? Daniel? No Banshee. Check UV. Hey, we get no UV. This is no evidence, so we'll never get UV. I think that's all we know for now. If I cross Yokai off, no, it can't be Yokai. We have Candle. It could actually be Shade. We're gonna have to go downstairs in a second though, and actually go and look at it, see what it's up to. Let's do Jin test. My favorite ghost. Let's do a Jin test. Stick that there. On no evidence, can a mimic still have orbs? Yes. So the only evidence you will ever get on no evidence is mimic orbs, and that is because the mimic doesn't have orbs as an evidence, it's an ability. So we're not playing no abilities, we're playing no evidence. So yes, absolutely, you can still get mimic orbs. Good question. Good question. What do you mean by no evidence? So we never ever get EMF5 dots, ultraviolet. Not a Jin. No Raiju or Jin. Leave me alone. See ya. Not a Shade either, by the way. So, let me walk you through these. Did not speed up around my electronic. No Raiju. Did not speed up when it saw me. No Jin. The breaker is on, so Jin would have done that. Blew out the candle in the hunt while we were both in the room with the candle. No Shade. The little impromptu Shade test there. Blew it out. No candle. No Shade Rooney. So we are left with these absolute shitheads. So I want to go downstairs quickly and check if we can work out what this ghost is. So I'm going to go and get an extra incense. We're going to go downstairs with a candle and some cruces and all that good stuff. So Onryo could absolutely be on the table. Yes. Yes. Oreos, welcome in. You love Oreos? Hell yeah. Welcome in, legend. Okay, let's go. We're going to try and get downstairs nice and fast and try and do Onryo tester. Hasn't shapeshifted, so we haven't been seeing it for the whole hunt, so we actually can't rule out the shapeshift yet, because the Abarke shapeshifts right at the start and then towards the end, and it can be really hard to see sometimes, so I wouldn't be comfortable ruling it out yet. The first shapeshift would definitely happen down here rather than up there, so let me make sure my exit isn't covered while we try and maybe work out what room it's coming from. Actually, you know what? We could just do two here. Give me a sec. We're going to risk it. Let's go for the double trouble. We have a candle and a crucian here. Big Omrio test coming in right now. Now, it doesn't really do it continuously. It does happen every hunt, but it's like for one frame, like every hunt. So, what's my video settings? So, the brightness that you can see is through OBS. I apply it through OBS, and it's like a filter that I just use for educational purposes. Or my own game is brightened by NVIDIA. So, if you... Oh, there's one. We're also going to check for some mimic orbs as well while we're down here. Please don't hunt on the stairs and kill me. That would be sad. What we're looking for here is, for Omrio, is the same candle being blown out twice within 20 seconds. Or if it uses a crucifix underneath a lit candle and the candle stays lit, it is not an Omrio. Any orbs? This is our ghost room because we can see our breath in this hallway. So it is this room that is our ghost room. I think it could actually be Omrio, maybe. If that goes out again soon, it's an Omrio. There it is, baby! Omrio test. Fully fledged Omrio test right there, my friends. That is all you need to see with an Omrio. That is all you need to see. Let's get out of here. Good stuff, good stuff. Very nice. Please don't be a mimic. Please don't be a mimic. Please don't be a mimic. Same candle twice, 20 seconds. That should be Omrio. If it's a mimic, I'm going to cry my eyes out. Let's go. That should be fine. We saw no orbs. You don't know the basics? No worries, my friend. This is a very high level of play here. But I will be later on in the week doing some more easy games. There we go, baby. Huge. Why do play stay crash? Is there an advantage? Yes. So it stops the ghost in the hunt from seeing you over like counters and things like that. So it allows you to get away from the ghost easier. And then crouching, it just becomes natural to you, and then you just get used to it, so you just crouch all the time. But crouching in a hunt is better because it allows you to disappear around lower objects. So it is better. And then it becomes habit to crouch all the time. I actually think I prefer being lower to the ground in the game. I don't know why. It just feels better. There it is. Oreo. You love Oreos, and we just had an Oreo, so big dubskis right there. Huge game. That was a fantastic game, a wonderful game. What ghosts are harder to test for than others? Goryo is really hard to test for because there's no test. The only thing a Goryo does is it just never changes its favorite room, so there's no test for a Goryo. You just have to eliminate all the other ghosts. So too bad Yokai won't help with me. I can still hear you. Steamer, Yokai's in the chat. Your arch nemesis is in the chat right now if you want to go shout names at them. Yokai can't hear my fucking electronics though. Yokai can't hear my electronics in the hunt. When do you think people should learn all the cues? Do not worry or bother learning any of the secret ghost abilities until you can get a perfect professional game 95% of the time. Once you can get a perfect professional game 95% of the time, and you want to move up to Nightmare, is when you start learning the ghost hidden abilities and playing Nightmare. But until you can do that, don't worry, you will just stress yourself out. So evidence like thermometer or EMF meter always sticks just above evidence. Is that unlucky? I don't understand the question. Sorry. I don't understand. I don't understand. EMF 4 or 1 degrees? So 1 degree, EMF 4 is events, is whenever the ghost events, it'll be EMF 4. If you have any temperatures that are below 1 degrees, it is freezing. If you don't ever go below freezing or above EMF 4, you just don't have EMF 5 and you don't have freezing. So you don't need to tick them and cross them off. So that's the thing there, though. That's the thing there. Like it's not guaranteed to get freezing. Only some ghosts have it. So if it only stays above 1 degree, you just don't have freezing. And if you only get EMF 4, you don't have EMF 5. So you don't need to cross them off. The way that it works, the way the game works, you only ever get 3 of these. You only ever get 3 of these. This is how the game works. So you get ghost orbs, ultraviolet dots is a banshee. You know it's a banshee. If you get EMF 5, ghost writing ghost orbs, it's nothing, but freezing would give you shade. So ghost writing, freezing, EMF5 together gives you shade. So you only ever get 3 of them. So you're not guaranteed to get all 7 of these. You will only ever get 3. So if you have no freezing temperatures, then you just don't have freezing temperatures. If you never see UV on a door, you just don't have UV. If you never see dots, you don't have dots, so and forth and so on. You only get 3 of these. So don't worry if you're not getting all of them. You only need to get 3, and then you know your ghost. That is it. That is it. That's all you need. My friends, that is all we have time for today, unfortunately. But I do appreciate you very much for being here. I am either going to be live tomorrow at 1 p.m. GMT, or I will be Thursday, 1 p.m. GMT. One of those days I need to take a day off to edit and get some beautiful videos out for yourselves. So that's what's going to happen. If you really want to stay up to date with my schedule, type !Discord in the chat and jump in to the Discord server where I post my schedule. You can find people to play the game with, a channel to ask questions in there, post the Wordle, if you like crochet, loads of stuff like that in there. But before you go, if you're on Twitch, please stick around for the raid. It helps me out massively. Before you go, thank you so much for being here. It really means a lot. I'm trying to go full-time as a streamer. I am putting in a lot of work. So the fact that you guys are here and enjoying the show means a massive, massive, massive deal to me. So thank you very much. Even if you were here for 5 minutes, I really appreciate you. So I'll either see you tomorrow or Thursday. I'll definitely be streaming Friday. But we've got some more variety games coming up soon as well. We've got more Phasmo coming up, but we have... Are we there yet? We've got Mortuary Assistant as well coming up. So... it's going to be a good one. I'm going to say bye to TikTok here. I hope you had a good time and learned a lot. I will see you tomorrow or Thursday. Thank you so much, TikTok, you legends. Give yourselves a big pat on the back. You got so many likes today. A huge W for TikTok. You got like 136,000 likes. So thank you so much, TikTok. And I look forward to seeing you later on in the week. Goodbye, TikTok. Goodbye, legends. I'll see you soon. Take care of yourselves as always. See you soon. They are gone. Does anyone on YouTube need a Discord link? Let me give you guys. If you need a Discord, if YouTube needs a Discord link, I will chuck you one now. There you go. We're going to be saying bye to you guys. Twitch, please hang around because we are going to be doing a raid. And I really do appreciate you guys being here. Today's been a wonderful stream. We're doing great. We're doing amazing. And that is all down to you absolute fucking legends for supporting me. So thank you so, so, so much. I really do appreciate you. We're going to go and find a legend to raid right now and make their day. And I'm going to send you guys over to someone, so we can go say hello. Who should we raid? Let's have a look. Let's have a little look, see. There's a raid message in the chat that you can grab. But once again, guys, I really do appreciate you guys being here. Like, we have so many people in chat once again, which is just amazing. It's just amazing. We have like blown up. We've blown up a little bit, the Ghoul Crew. Gone from getting 30 viewers to like 100. So we have had some amazing raids though. So thank you to those people too. I look forward to seeing you later in the week. The Discord is the font of knowledge for when I'll be live. So make sure you check those out. We are 4th on the Phasmophobia list. 4th on the list. That's crazy stuff. Right there. Up with the legends. 4th on that damn list. We are going to go and raid. You know what? We are going to go and raid somebody called Content Delta, who is somebody that, you know what? You guys actually don't stream, all of you. So maybe we'll leave that for another day. You guys aren't all streamers. Content Data is great. You should go check him out, but we will not go check that fella out because you guys aren't streamers. And he's a streamer for streamers, so he's a legend, though. We will check him out at some point, but let me send you to someone playing Phasmo. Let me send you to someone playing Phasmo. Who is on the Phasmophobia? We're gonna go raid Reb. Reb is a good friend of the channel. He's a good bloke. So go and say hello to my boy Reb for me, and I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Thursday. You absolute champignons. Make sure you grab that raid message in the chat. I have updated it for you to include the new emote. So there it is. One for subs, one for followers. Grab the one that applies to you. And we're gonna go see my boy Reb. He's a very nice fella. So make sure you say hello to him. Make him feel loved. He deserves it. He deserves it. And we are going to go over there. And I cannot wait to see you guys on the next one. Honestly, we've come so far. Last year was such a good year. This year has started off with a fucking bang. So thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you in the next one. I really do. I really appreciate you guys. Oh, it's been a good year. Look after yourselves, guys. Happy New Year. I hope you keep to your resolutions. Don't tell anyone, because otherwise they don't come true. Keep them to yourselves. Have a nice rest of your day, friends. I'm going to go chill, get some food, get ready for tomorrow. New video coming out tomorrow as well. A barcade guide, hopefully to help some of you out, you champions. Now, can't end without saying what I always say, and it's important, so listen, my friends. I appreciate you guys very much. Please, look after your head, look after your mental health, and I will see you in the next one. Champions, goodbye.